Are we live? Are we live? Hello? Are we live? You are currently. You are. Is this on? Hello? You are currently watching the first. I think this is the first. It might not be, but I don't remember. If someone else did it first, then it doesn't matter. Airbrushing them out. This is the first This Space Friday stream. It is Friday the 13th. It is very scary. I woke up this morning and I got scared. I was hearing ghosts, and then I remembered to take my medication, and now we're here. And I'm doing a little introduction for our very first, or maybe not, maybe we've done a Friday show, whatever. This is the first one that's actually important. And we're going to be here having a little fun on This Space Industries today. Instead of talking about genocide and sniping children in the face and concentration camps and disease outbreaks and war and climate change and disease outbreaks and sniping children in the face and war and all of that stuff, instead of talking about that, we're going to talk about that with more people. And then also maybe play some games about how children are getting sniped in the face. I don't know. We're going to come up with some way to make things tolerable here. I would like to take a moment before I start bringing in our guests to say, please subscribe to This Space. If you are new here, guess what? We have an entry fee. You have to bring other people in, and then we'll allow you to keep watching. It's not really a great system because you don't know if it's worth. But anyway, just tell your friends is what I'm trying to get at. Tell your friends, bring them on here, and hopefully, when your friends come on, the show will be a lot better than this. In fact, to make it a lot better, is everyone down there? Are you ready? Put a thumbs up if you're ready for me to bring you in. I'm gonna pick one of you at random. All right, Christina, you're in.
Yeah.
This Space. Before I bring anyone else in, you get to say whatever you want. So, what do you have to say?
I'm so excited for the rest of season 4 of Bridgerton. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm excited. Do a Friday stream, little fun day Friday 13th stream, spooky ooky goodness, I'm excited.
All right. Alex, are you ready to be brought up? Alex. All right, Alex. What say you? Welcome to the This Space Friday show stream.
Hello, folks.
What say you?
Welcome to the stream. We're gonna have as many hosts as possible come on the stream, hang out. I'm doing good. How was y'all's day? I was at work most of the day. Just got home, played a little ball pit, listened to some music, watching The Company Man, Culture United, talk about Diddy documentaries and Jay-Z and whatnot. We are live here on This Space doing a subathon on
Is
Friday
that
the
Poland
13th.
Spring brand water behind you? Poland
Yes.
Spring?
That is all we drink in this house is Poland
Yeah.
Spring.
I used
Or
to
from the tap.
live in New Jersey, so I'm very familiar with Poland Spring. I haven't had that quite a while. But is Sandy, are you ready to be popped in? We have Sandy here. 2 E's, in case there's any confusion. I will bring Sandy up. So here we have Sandy and the cat. Hello.
A cat.
A cat, one of.
Super kitty.
That's amazing.
So cute.
My cats don't tolerate that nonsense. As much as the one likes being in front of the camera, he don't like being held. He just wants to show his fluffy bum.
Well, he's not letting me not hold him.
Yeah, it's his time. It's his time
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Well,
he
yeah,
knew the
this
camera
is
was on.
we're in. So, Sandy, if you want to have any opening statement, I'm just kind of
Opening
fucking around
statement.
here. I don't know.
I was not at the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Oh, wait, there was a crime.
Well, you said opening statement. Yes, my
Oh,
cat
oh.
was not at the scene of the crime. Not guilty of anything.
That's good.
Evoke the Fifth Amendment like Ghislaine Maxwell has done.
For an Canadian, that doesn't apply.
Are there sirens outside of your window, Alex? Are
Yeah.
there? Is ice coming to get you?
Uh-oh.
It could be. I
Well,
do live near
This was
a lot of
fun.
traffic.
Mhm.
Don't wish that evil on me, Wiki Bobby.
Mhm.
So what do we have planned for today? I know we have some games. And
Today we have some plans. Really the first couple hours are the do whatever we want plan.
Oh, yeah.
This is the
I love to do
we're just kind of taking up space, kind of making everyone feel bad about waking up.
Can I
early.
share with you guys, because I don't think I've shared it with you guys.
I don't know what it
you
is,
folks.
but I'm sure you can
My-
share it.
my-
Hopefully it's
my
not a
f-
disease of some kind.
My favorite new Twitter account to follow. I don't know if they're on other platforms, but it's a nice timeline cleanser for me. It's called Candace Owens Trying to Read.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So they have like a word of the day or just like a little montage of just Candace
Cute little
Candace
wordle.
Owens trying to read. And the word of the day is satiating.
Oh,
All
God.
right, let's check it out.
Because these chips are made with real food, they are more satiating. So you won't find
Ooh.
yourself uncontrollably binging. They are more satiating so that you won't find yourself uncontrollably binging. The beef tallow makes the chips much more satiating, so you won't find yourself uncontrollably.
So she pronounces it this way many times.
Marrow
Oh,
is
yeah.
Over the course?
not
It's
processed,
it's like she's saying cheating.
more feel satisfied, light.
This girl named Say is cheating.
Our flavors
Low
lost
chips
or
are their
gross, sluggish
habanero.
feeling
Like-
afterward.
It's
Like
it's
what?
just nice to just see someone who sucks so much just make an ass of themselves over the course of like years. Like they're old clips in here. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
probably before she supported Trump, like during her Gamergate era. Remember when she was a liberal? I do.
Yeah, she was
I-
a liberal
Look at
feminazi.
I listened
yeah.
to a whole 3.5 or 3 hour podcast of Joe Rogan interviewing her.
Oh boy.
When I listened to Joe Rogan, and I was like, I've seen her. her name
When
pop
were you
up.
a Joe Rogan listener? Please date,
Uh,
give us the exact date and
2020,
time.
like around 2020, like the burn when he was like
No,
Bernie and-
between like 20. I started getting into podcasts like, I don't know, 2010, 2011, maybe. And it was Kevin Smith, because I was like, where'd Kevin Smith go? I miss Kevin Smith. He's one of my heroes and whatnot. And I was like, oh, he has a whole podcast empire. I guess let me start listening to these talk radio. When I first heard of it in college, I was like, why would anyone listen to talk radio? Like, I just don't understand the point of it. But here we are, and I'm doing it.
Mhm.
It was, I'm late on a lot of technology, like Instagram. I was like, why would you just pictures? That's dumb. Tweets, like I was behind on a lot of shit. But I listened to like comedy podcasts, like, okay, Kevin Smith podcast. And then through there, like Bill Burr and Pete Holmes and Nerdist for a little bit. And Joe Rogan, because of the guests he would have on. Like I'd search for Bill Burr, and here's his episode of the Joe Rogan Experience. So okay, I'm gonna listen to Joe Rogan interview Bill Burr, whatever, talk about comedy and whatever. And then he would have on like Neil deGrasse Tyson and like scientists and shit. I'm like, all right, that's
And
interesting.
Elon Musk smoking weed in a weird way, and I'm like,
Yeah,
you can tell that man's
watched
virgin. I'm like, you're a virgin who can't smoke weed. Okay, you
He's
ejaculate into
so
a cup to
lame.
procreate. That man does not fuck at all. Anyway,
I
so
don't think
yeah,
he
I was
is capable. I think allegedly his
Like,
material.
Joe
yeah, he's
Rogan
got
was the
a
reason
he's
I
got a
found-
botched penis, like an RFK Jr.'s got a botched throat
oh
implant
my
or
god,
whatever.
really?
Yes.
Oh no. That's why they're doing all this stuff with the Epstein, because they're all
Because they got
maimed
implants.
and gross and
I don't have
Ugh,
any implants.
they're
I'm all
nasty.
real, baby.
nasty billionaires with too much money. But yeah, so I was listening to Joe Rogan and Candace Owens talk for 3 hours and heard her whole origin story of
Yeah.
a kid in my class who like I was kind of friends with called me the N-word in a text, like a threatening text message,
Mm.
told her parents. Parents told the teachers. They found out who it was. It was like the son of a mayor, right? Of the
Yeah,
town,
she made a whole
Democratic
big
mayor.
deal about being a victim of racism and getting
And-
money from that lawsuit and shit. And now look at her.
the way she described it, because again, I'm like,
Well,
I don't
she
know who this
did. She
person is.
fixed racism with that deal. She solved the problem. That's why she doesn't talk
Yeah.
about it anymore.
So then the way she described it on the show was the Democrats in the state were like, oh, it's a Republican mayor and his son said the N-word to a girl at school. This is a good story to attack him with.
Mhm.
And that eventually, like, the kid apologized to her and they like squashed it together, interpersonally. And she was like, I want this like media attention to stop. And the Democrats were like, no, we're attacking the mayor, and this is our part of our like machine. And that's when she got angry with the Democrats and started looking the other way. And so I was like, all right, that's a fair, emotional, reactionary reaction to, people not listening to your, not feeling heard and seen.
Or
But-
even like not liking all this attention. And it's
But
like,
then I'm like,
bitch, now
let me
look at
check her
you.
out on Twitter. And she's like attacking Chelsea Handler or like Sarah Silverman for being childish, or like lunatics.
But her husband's gay.
And I'm like,
her
okay.
husband is a gay man. Like most of these conservative
Really?
women, yes, it's a well-known fact that he's a British gay dude, and it's like,
Really?
I didn't. Gay, I can handle. British.
What if it
Ooh.
was?
I know we like the Irish over here, except for Bono. Bono can fuck off. Anyway, but yeah,
Just
like
see the-
a lot of these
Are you
conservative
saying you're not
women,
pro bono?
yeah. Hey, Bono. I'm still mad that they won the Grammy when Michael Jackson should have won for Bad. Anyway, yeah, a lot of these conservative women who are like tokens, whether they're gay or they're detrans or they all end up marrying like men who are definitely like in the closet.
Well, they
And
got to
Ken is
back
a-
them up. You got to, they're both working for each other to make them, the other one seem normal. The cover
Mhm.
story. It's very important.
Very normal. Yes, you
Did
gotta
see
be like, this
Erica
is my
Kirk took
this
the
is-
wedding photo out from back of her.
that bitch was she did it. She did it. She did it. Did you watch? I watched Bassem Youssef is
10
like,
minutes in, and we're to Erica Kirk did it.
Yeah.
What
I
did she
love it.
do? Well, you can figure that part out. We're not making any.
I'm not
What
putting
did
on the
you
blame on Etsy witches at
One
this
of the
point.
shows on this
They did not do anything. They anyway. But I was watching Bassem Youssef, who's like the Egyptian Jon Stewart, but like he
Oh, yeah.
talks to everybody. There are times where I disagree with him, and I'm like, Bassem, what the fuck? But he had Candace Owens on his show where they did like a collab, crossover, and oh my god, the shit talking of Ben Shapiro and all these like other it was so funny to watch. I'm like, yeah, because he knows how to talk to these supposed right wingers who are like pro this lefty issue,
Mm.
So it was interesting to listen because even my sister's like, yeah, she's pro Palestine. I'm like, yes, sis, but like, but out of anti-Semitism, okay? Like, don't be going supporting Candy, okay? Like, or Clandis, don't be supporting
Yeah,
Candy.
Clandis.
It's just chill out.
Oh, the cat jumped
Cat hair.
off.
Ugh,
Uh-oh.
it's the worst, especially when you're wearing makeup. I'm like,
Yeah, stuck in the lipstick and the concealer and
Yeah.
going into spring, he's shedding like a
what's a good thing is
Shedding
getting like a dry dry eyebrow or eyebrow spoolies and just gently like scraping it off. You can't even tell.
Yeah, when the pet hair gets in your mouth, it's I haven't had to buy floss in many years, thankfully, but that shit gets tangled.
Hey,
It's
Sander, I
terrible.
wanted to ask you,
Mhm.
what's going on in Canada? Because I'm hearing the name Mark Carney a lot, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I've
Yeah, and
heard that name
also,
before,
Circus,
but
I
I'm
think
hearing
it-
a lot now. What's happening? with him?
Also, point out the shooting that happened. I mean, that was
Yeah.
Oh
really
yes,
tragic.
Yes,
I mean,
I saw
it's
that. I
it's
saw
not
that
even making that much news. It's like, and it
I haven't
shouldn't
heard
be.
about this shooting. Could you tell
There
us?
was-
But
there was a mass
before we
shooting
get
at-
into the shooting, I would like to
Yeah.
introduce Hank to the All In program. Hello, Hank. We're going to be asking you about mass death and casualties very soon here. So let's get back to the shooting in just a minute.
Yeah.
Hank, welcome to the This Space All In Friday show. You have ruined our layout by being the 5th person. So
Do that. my
and do you have anything you want to say before we talk about mass death?
Mass death and casualties are my religion. As an American, I was forced into it at the very start. So yeah, I'm all good to talk about anything you guys want to talk about. And
All
thanks
right,
for
so there's a shooting. Tell us.
Yes.
so sad.
Tuesday.
Sorry, I'll be
No, it's all
Yeah.
good.
Tuesday, there was a mass school shooting in Canada, which is exceedingly rare.
Yeah.
9 people died in total, and
They're blaming on someone who's trans too. So
Oh, nice.
the perpetrator
one.
actually was trans,
Mhm.
and
Nice, poor
she
Tim.
she unlived herself at the scene. Supposedly, that's what things are leaning towards, and the right wing has just been using it to spread hateful rhetoric and everything that you could possibly imagine, even though she's the first non-cis man to be a mass killer in this country.
Yeah, I was the New York Post was like, we have a transgender mass shooter problem. Like, what do you mean there's been like 2 of them out of how many cis white males in this
Yeah.
country? Like 55% of the US is mostly, white males. The average mass shooter age is like 34, 35. Like I was looking at the statistics and I'm like also too, it's not really making a bunch of headlines, surprisingly, because this is like the first mass shooting in a school in Canada in
It's making
decades.
headlines, just not in the States.
Yeah, just
You
not like
can
not
get
in the States.
international attention on it. Our news is full of it.
Yeah, but like
It's so we
unless
have
it's
the 9
transphobia when it comes to the States.
The 9 included 1 teacher, the rest were all children. Most were like 12 and 13. This happened in a town of only 2,400 people, a very isolated town in BC, Tumbler Ridge. So the parents of some of the victims right now are just pleading with the public to stop making this about trans people
Yeah,
and about mental health. Like they are
Yeah.
pleading with the public to be like, this is a mental health issue.
Mhm.
And there had been instances of the police having to respond to that household before for mental health reasons. The guns were confiscated at one point, but there was a petition to get them back by the owner. So that
Were the owners the parents by any
we
chance?
do
Is that
have guns
possible?
here. Well, 2 of the victims was her mom and stepbrother.
Oh.
Mhm.
I don't know if there's a father in the situation or anything, because those 2 were killed off-site before she went to the school.
But see, this is the thing. If you're just gonna end up offing yourself, just off yourself. Don't cause any more pain or what. Like this is what I never understood with a lot of mass shooters. They cause all this pain, all this harm, and then they put the gun on themselves or do whatever. And it's like, if you were that desperate to end your own life, you didn't have to end other people's lives too before you did it to yourself.
Well, yeah, there's also if these are like 12 or 13, how old was the shooter? Like also around that age?
She was 18.
18. Oh, okay. So
Mm.
just like an adult going to a school to kill kids, just to kill kids. I mean, okay.
She had dropped out of the school 4 years. Like she had dropped out. She didn't finish high school.
Mm,
And it's a town of 2,400. That's the high
Because
school.
everyone knows everyone.
right.
So yeah, everyone knows all of the victims. The paramedics, the police that were arriving on scene, they had no idea if they were about to find their child. Because anyone who has a teenager would be at that school. So there was definitely lots of fear in the community. There's going to be a lot of trauma in the community. There's still, I think, about
Finger pointing.
three people, 3 children in the hospital receiving treatment. There are GoFundMes. I don't know the links because, again, since this community is so remote, they were taken hundreds of kilometers away for treatment. So the family, in order to go visit their children while they're in the hospital, that requires, travel money and hotels and things of that sort. So if people can come across the links for the GoFundMes, I will look into it before my Sunday news live stream where I will be covering this. I was also covering this pretty much as it was breaking. Like the news had broke, but on Tuesday, but Wednesday, I did my stream for this space at 4 p.m. Eastern, and I was talking a lot about this because a lot more of the information was coming out. The RCMP had their conference. The right wing was already accusatory, saying, "Why did you keep it hidden that the person was trans?" And the sergeant was like, "You're the first reporter to ask." It's just
Right.
Yeah, like
it
and
Doesn't
also,
matter
and
who
also
the person. It's
yeah,
killed.
Yeah.
and here in Canada, we do have different procedures. So until all of the next of kin are contacted and they know, no names are released.
Right.
None.
Right.
smart.
It's
That is
not like they
We
didn't
don't
know
have
who
that?
the suspect was. It's not like they needed to put out an alert to the community to keep their eyes open for somebody, because they pretty much knew that the suspected shooter was dead on arrival type thing. So there was no need to release the names of anyone. And so they wanted to make sure that all the next of kins were found. They also wanted to make sure that they had sufficient information to go to the public with, because there was going to be questions about it. So they wanted to do, some investigating first. It's kind of
amazing.
wild how we do that up here.
It's
Yeah.
amazing how
Yeah.
it's not even just Canada. I know a few other, like, it seems like other, like, socially democratic type of countries also do that too, because again, like, mass shootings are very, very rare in a lot of countries, believe it or not. We're like the only, the US is probably the only country that just,
Number one, baby.
it's just another day, we got so desensitized to the point. I mean, the NRA is no longer a popular lobby in DC anymore. I mean, why now? Why not have gun control in the United States? I mean, AIPAC's the number one lobby group in DC now in the country, obviously for very obvious reasons. But it's like, with the NRA not being as a force of nature when it comes to guns in America, you would think that, gun control groups would, try to lobby more. But I mean, with Trump, it just, doesn't really matter, I guess. It's like,
Yeah.
You just got to send them a plane
they've
and maybe
been
he'll do
like
it.
suspiciously quiet for the last few years.
well, they went through like a whole like implosion. Like they
they?
lost a lot of funding because of all the
There were
mass
some
shootings that have happened.
scandals and stuff too with their leadership.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
wasn't Wayne LaPierre? There was like a whole like
Yeah, that guy.
personal stuff. Like, yeah, the guy who literally was like, gun control's cool,
Dude,
and
I
then
remember
he,
that guy. He was fucking
he
crazy
went from being
looking.
like, pro gun control in 1999 to being whole like the only thing that stops a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a gun,
Right.
blah 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 nonsense. And it's like, okay, but like the problem with the whole like when you're focusing on mental illness, the right wing is like, well, being transgender is a mental illness. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, here we go again. Like,
I think being cisgender is a mental illness. Back when
hell yeah, it is. We're probably
Yeah.
we cisgender folks are number one mentally ill. Like I have
Yeah,
borderline
that's
personality
confirmed.
disorder. I have
It's-
anxiety.
For
I
me,
have
it's the
depression.
neurotypical. It's the neurotypical people. I look at them like, how are you sane? And I'm not.
Yeah, we're
Like, I
all
just-
mentally ill. It's just that they have the plurality, so they get to define what normal is. So
Yeah.
Also, I just wanted to say hi to everyone who's joining right now. We have some new viewers, so I'm going to properly introduce and plug myself.
Welcome.
So I
welcome.
host 2 YouTube channels now.
Holy fuck!
This one is new. That's my name, Sandy Loves. And the focus of this one will be on art, writing, and all things creative, because that there's a drawing I did. This here is a book I wrote.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Also, this
Thanks.
here is a painting I did. So I do lots of creative stuff. It's going to be light on politics, whereas this channel I've had for about 5 years. And it's primarily Canadian politics with sarcasm and sass. And I also talk about social issues from the perspective of a non-binary queer person living with disabilities and poverty and cats.
Are you
San-
gonna be like Olay and have like 1,500 different YouTube channels depending on the topic? I can't keep
oh my
up.
God. I can't
Every
even.
week, I can't keep up. I'm like, you have another channel, Olay? I'm like, just put it all together in one thing.
Well,
you would have millions of
I'm
subscribers.
Well,
a little bit overwhelmed with everything I'm doing right now. Plus, I'm trying to work on a massive
Yeah.
TYT expose essay. Hank can relate with my pain with this, because I used to be a contributor to Rebel HQ, and
Is
I
this
used
the
to forget
jank?
every day there's a new clip for me to add.
Every like
I know. Just
when I-
pause, guys. Just let us finish these fucking videos so we can all
Just
move
go
on
on
with our lives.
vacation for a couple months, will you?
when I tell people I was friends with Anna for like 10 years and she mentored me and she was like a big sister to me, everyone's like, what happened? I'm like, well, I tried to steer her in a different direction, you know. I was like, girl, you know, you being kind of anti-trans and kind of anti-homeless and pro-cop, what's going on here, right? And then she made fun of me for being poor, and everyone was like, well, this does it for me. I'm not watching 2YT anymore, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, and Emma Vigil and I were talking about this. She's like, yeah, she takes like your one like insecurity and like goes with that. And I'm like, yeah.
That's I think why I didn't gel when I tried to watch the show like years
Mhm.
ago when I started getting into the news and politics and stuff. It was like they felt mean.
Mhm.
Shank and Anna felt like
Well,
they were just mean in general, and then
Mhm.
wanted to direct it towards an acceptable target.
I really
Yeah.
need to vent right here because
it.
there was that clip that the Vanguard showed today that Hank provided to them that I went back and actually
That is-
clipped it full for
Yes.
myself, where Jank was
Gotcha.
talking about how much the left, there's these left-wing hosts that are just so full of hate. And I'm really sensitive to that right now because after the Charlie Kirk killing, I was also
Yeah.
live on this space covering
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
And it
a
was
lot of
all this
breaking news with
rhetoric.
Sandy.
All this rhetoric about how the left is full of hate, that we're just so full of hate. You know, the people with the slogan, love is love and rainbows. We're the ones that are full of hate. And it's just this massive projection and just having this shooting happen. So like this week, and the way that the right wing is just, you know, saying how trans people are crazy and full of hate and all this sort of stuff. And it is just stochastic terrorism. They're looking for an excuse to lash out on us. They're looking for an excuse to harm us. And I live in a city where this has happened. There was a stabbing at the university of the city that I live in, where 3 people were stabbed. Fortunately, they survived. But the teacher, it was a gender studies class. They were targeting people like me specifically. They said it blatantly in their statements that that's why they did it. And so we're under attack. And then you have fucking Jank there saying that the left is full of hate and adding to this environment and this rhetoric, just saying that we're somehow the villains in this scenario because we actually criticize him with legitimate criticism. Go fuck yourself. Like,
Yeah.
just totally fuck yourself, but don't finish because you don't deserve it.
Yeah, I remember when
Go blue ball your death.
like I remember with Anna the birthday person thing. I'm like, why do you care? First, I'm like, I don't care if someone calls me birthday person. Great, I don't want children. I mean, she kind of has some like regrets of not having kids or whatever, like whatever. But I'm like, I don't care if someone calls me birthday person. I don't care. I'm getting clapped for being trans all the time. Whatever, it's no big deal. But then she went on this tangent with me in DMs. I wish we hadn't blocked each other because like I could have showed everyone these DMs because it was like, whoa. But like she was like, puberty blockers are harmful to teenagers. I'm like, no. I'm like, most people on puberty blockers are cisgender kids who want to delay puberty. She's like, well, that's different. I'm like, not really, because again, you're just delaying puberty so that one day you could get hormone replacement therapy later on. Like that is the whole point of puberty blockers for for like young preteen teenagers who are trans. Like I'm like, how do you what? And then I went on the tangent about Ben Glebe. She made it about her, not about Jank, even though
Is
they
that
never,
guy still working there? That Nazi piece?
they
of
have,
shit?
who knows? But I was like, it's cool that TYT is pro-Palestine, but like at the same time, it's not helpful to have Ben Glebe on who spews like pro-Israel propaganda. That's all lies.
This guy's talking
then-
about like how we need to snipe every child in the
Oh,
face
yeah,
2
dude.
times.
Yeah.
He's got that
Well, then-
moment with Charlie Kirk with the like dolphin
Dolphin
fetus, and it's like,
fetus, and
oh,
that's
you got him. And then,
Yeah.
holy shit, never
This,
mind.
yeah. And then she made it about her, even though they've never done panels together. And then she did like a video, like she would make sure to like have people clip videos like about me without mentioning me, because a lot of people would message me like, yo, this video that Anna that's going viral with Anna, she's talking about you. We could tell because you've said things that she's mentioning in this clip. And I'm like, I see. Okay. Good to know. And then when I tweeted that I didn't recognize network anymore, that's when she went off on me. And I was like, okay, well, you know what? Fuck you. And then Vanguard's like, come on our show. And I'm like, okay, guys. Yeah, silly Billy, whatever. And I was
Yeah,
still being nice
I-
to her. Granted, I was still being very nice to
You
her.
know, I think honestly, dude, like you could pinpoint it to like Olay going on there.
Yeah.
And like that, like she was like, No, I see this too. I see this like fakery, fucking around, trying to get money and shit. Like, again, it felt like we're one of the big boys too. Like that's Chank's ethos. Is like I want to be CNN. I want to be a network on TV. I want to build my own network.
That's all.
Businessman.
That's
He
playing
wants to
on
be PBD.
airports.
Him and
Playing on
PBD are
airports.
like two sides of the same coin.
Oh, they're the same motherfucker.
Yeah.
That fucking snake oil salesman, piece
It's
of
just
dog
you
shit,
bet on
cocksucker
which-
businessman wearing a suit all the time for no reason.
Did you pick the blue tie or the red tie? That's it.
I mean, I feel like, you know, and it's so weird too, because I mean, like with this space, with even like Live the Midas Touch, I've had it pod, Majority Report, Zateo News, Mehdi Hassan, he's had that for like about what 2 years now? It's blown up. Like I'm like, you know,
Yeah.
you guys got left behind by doing this centrist. We can work with MAGA because of populism grift or whatever the hell this is,
I was
and it's not working for you guys. Look how well everyone else is doing.
Yeah, I was just watching, like I said, I was watching the Company Man, Justin Hunt. It's like a rap hip hop culture podcast.
I was watching that
And-
too.
Yeah, word. With FD Signifier and BX.
Yeah.
They were talking about the same thing, that it's the blog era is over.
Mhm.
They are, you know, closing. Double XL is not posting as much and whatnot. And it's about these longer form podcasts, and it's about authenticity. People feel even though like Joe Rogan has Donald Trump on, and that is not an authentic interview. He, you know, he dressed up with the black like button down shirt and just jeans.
Theo
and tucked in,
Vaughn's
that's it,
episode
right?
with Donald Trump was
Yeah,
more authentic
and it's
because that
like-
man had no idea what being on drugs besides Sudafed it was like.
Right.
That was the most real he's ever been.
So like
and I have now switched to my actual mic as opposed to the computer.
I was gonna
mic.
say,
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
it's just
Well
done.
they think the same thing that Chuck Schumer thinks, which is in part correct, that you can just change the like style of the same show that you're doing, like Tucker Carlson in his like wooden cabin or whatever. Like it's the same shit that was on Fox News, the same shit that was on CNN and MSNBC before that, and that's been all over Daily Caller and Breitbart. It's just in this different package that feels more like, oh, I'm getting a peek into like a sit down with these two cool people. Like when like my parents would love watching Jerry Seinfeld or David Letterman, his show on Netflix that he had. It was the same show as the fucking late night show that he hosted on CBS for years. It was just on a stage and like two stools and a black bag. Like it's just it's all TED Talkified, but also yeah, it's AstroTurf bullshit. But the authenticity, I think, you know, we got a good audience here. There are good audiences. It siphons us off into like different sectors, but the more we cross over and build platforms like this space, which you should share and like and subscribe and spread around the internet as far and wide as you can.
Speaking of
that it
cool
would build
platforms
bigger and bigger
and
communities
sharing,
and movements.
I saw that you were on Leftist Mafia. Is that
Yes.
true, Alex?
Yes, I got
do you
to be
mind
on.
being called Alexander? Is that offensive to you?
It's not, that is my full name, but I just go by Alex.
Alexander Hamilton?
Okay.
I could be related. Who knows?
Yeah, good job
I'm
on
half
that. I
black,
watched
I don't know.
you and Matt
Yeah.
on Leftist Mafia.
I was on a few times while Anna and I were kind of having a bit of a falling out, and they were like goading me to like spilling tea and shit. It was so funny.
Yeah, they're trying to get the clicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. I wanted to follow up on what Sandy said about the hate that Cenk is, you know, suggesting he's not playing a part in. And he sort of has this narrative about the comments he made about how there's so many hate. The left is just telling you that to hate everybody because he's setting up this sort of straw man logic.
Hey, Hank, do you
Obstacle
have that
course.
clip?
I can send it along.
can show the
while
people?
I'm talking here. Yeah, sure.
If you get the clip, you can play the clip as long as we don't get dinged for it. I swear to God, if I wake up in the morning and we get dinged,
Yeah, I think
we're gonna
it's-
get the guillotine out. It's all y'all. It's all
I think
your
it's
fault.
Fine.
Except for
I
me.
would have been dinged pretty
No,
hard.
you're
for
on
my
there first
PYT
up,
usage
Christina.
of
I was
everything.
great,
counting
cool.
on you. You
Yeah,
let me
that-
down.
But I just find it really Cenk's logic only works if he's surrounded by a bubble of straw men. So he's got to create this false narrative, this sort of like obnoxious case in this specific one I'm making about how the left is all filled with hatred, and I don't want to, but that doesn't quite accurately. I got to find it and send it to you so we can actually know what we're talking about.
Well, no,
But
yeah, just
I just find
confident.
it's just like so incredibly obnoxious as to back up what Sandy was saying in the sentiment that you know that she was sharing there about how what I think here. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once, so my brain is frying.
No,
It's
it's
all
all
falling apart.
I'm getting it. Don't worry.
The one point I wanted to say though is that the Cenk has a new audience. He's attracted a lot of centrist and right wing type audiences, and he takes a lot of pride in that. I've seen him sort of comment about how great that is. And he says, "You got an open mind," and he flatters his new audience. But I think that partially, and I'm not even saying that's a judgment to try to broaden your audience. Okay, fine. I know we can all talk about our nuances of that, but by educating and instructing his new audience to assume other left shows are hate filled, he's trying to sort of prevent them from heading towards other
right.
outlets, other platforms like this space, like Majority Report, like Vanguard, like Francesca's show, like Sandy's show, like all your guys' shows, like everybody, you know, not to say that it's super strict and he think he can just simply put up a proper dam, but it is very like he's trying to make sure that his new audience buys this BS about the left being filled with hate. Same thing with the same kind of projection that you get when he calls Sam Cedar a disingenuous prick on Twitter, like he did last week.
Yeah.
So I'll find that link and send it.
I'm on it. I found the link. I'm just looking for the timestamp.
Can I
Yeah.
say one thing also while y'all are looking for links?
I have it right here.
I personally think that lefties should be more hateful. I think that hate is a
Yeah.
valid human emotion, and I think that love
Hey,
is
look at-
great. I love love, and that's wonderful. But I mean, we need more hateful leftists. You know,
I
we need some
mean,
motherfuckers who have some hater
Look at
energy.
Kendrick Lamar. Look at his feud. Look at
Exactly.
him.
Exactly.
Some of us are not being haters enough because sometimes hate can create a beautiful thing, a loving thing.
Cenk and
believe it or not.
that group, they
clear
would
the
not be
playing
able to
field.
handle like an actual hateful left. If the left was actually as a class or a demographic as hateful as Cenk and the ilk
Mhm.
like to think, they would have been lost at sea decades ago, man. They would have not made it here.
Well,
Mhm.
and I'm someone that's been on the receiving end of hatred from Cenk. If you guys remember, and I put the links.
Oh
in the
yeah, he hates you
private
big
chat.
I
time.
got it.
Oh,
I
he
got it.
fucking hates me. I wish someone would ask him why, because I mean, we all understand that he hates me, but you know, the one moment where Francesca mentioned me during their interview in December 2024, and he just goes, ah! He just turns into this like rage and hatred, and all for the sin of starting a union and refusing to be quiet
Yeah.
about the origins of the union. I'm, you know,
This
but
is
someone should
all
ask him
ingrained
specifically.
in my essay too.
So yeah,
All of this is in-
yeah. What is he gonna say? I hate him because
So-
he started a union. I hate him because he didn't like being labeled part time while he worked 40-hour. It's like, and I mean, we all get that he hates me, but it is a very weird position to be in. Nevertheless, but I posted those links if you guys want to.
I also gotta say, I don't know what the fuck I did, but every few months, you know, my Twitter's dry. I'm not getting engaged, but all of a sudden, a bunch of tweets of mine are going viral, and I'm like, what did I do? Like, what happened, Elon? Like, I just want to post
I
in the
don't know.
void, and then you got
It
Hassan.
seems so
and-
random.
You got Hassan liking my shit and retweet and other big accounts tweeting my new country hit banger that's coming out.
Maybe it's because Twitter is like crumbling, and so like areas that might not have collided before are colliding.
I
and
don't know,
it's
but if you
just- I
make
don't
fun
know.
of Lee Bryce's, I just want to kiss my fish.
like
fuck my
meteors
truck,
hitting each other in
Eat
space.
some ass. Like if you just post that, boom, viral, millions of views, lots. I'm like, oh man, I should have gone way more dirty with the lyrics, but it worked. People are like, you know what? This is going double platinum in my bedroom. I'm like, you're welcome.
So Hank,
There you
this
go.
first comment that Cenk makes, what is this? Is
Is he asking one of
a
his
reader
woman?
comment?
Please don't tell me he says in that.
A reader.
Yeah, jump ahead.
Look
Yeah.
how old I
So
am.
this gets them going into this sort of triggers Cenk to the end of the social break, and then there's the show takes a break, but then he comes back and he starts going at it again. That's what leads up to Anna interrupting
Okay.
him. But then the other link that I
Switch up.
sent you later on is the hate ramble we were talking about earlier.
Okay.
Just so you know. Yeah.
Mhm.
youtube.com/press to catch that. Just Jim writes in, the House yesterday passed the more egregious Voting Rights Act. TYT's best buddy, Massey, also voted for it. Massey's a one-issue Trojan horse who's infiltrated populist confines. And yes, the populace fell for it. A Trojan horse will lure you in with one goal, your destruction.
These
The
viewers
House
are smarter than
yesterday
him.
passed the Voting Rights Act.
Frame rate
TYT's
is
best
awesome.
buddy, Massey, also voted for
It's
it.
like
Yeah,
10-year-old behavior.
Like I said,
yeah, I'm done with it.
it's
Listen,
funny.
if you're one of these,
Sorry.
It's just funny to me that some of these viewers who still cling on to TYT, who are actually paid members who get their comments, are like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. Like they say it in the nicest way possible too, right?
Like, it's just the way he acts, dude. Like,
buddy Massey also voted for it. Yeah, I'm done with that. Hey, listen, if you're one of these folks who thinks like, I cannot understand simple concepts. I agree with Massey on this, and I don't agree with him on the Voting Rights Act. And you think, oh, you agree with him on one issue. He agrees with us. Use your mind.
On one issue though. On one issue. What about like the 50, like the 98 other percent of the issues? Like I cool, but like a lot of these like anti-Trump Republican types who are like, yeah, they still vote for his agenda in the end. It's like all the moderate Democrats who are like, I'm gonna ask, Pam Bondi some serious questions before I vote for her to be Attorney General. And it's the
Like
rotating
Marco
villain.
Rubio got a
Okay.
fucking unanimous approval or whatever the fuck that
Because
piece
they
of
all
shit
know
fucking
him.
cocaine
because
addict.
Marco
Yeah.
Rubio is he was the mild mannered Latino.
Little
who's
Marco.
gonna
Yeah, and now he's
save the
fucking walking
Republican
out there
Party.
going like, "We will have death to every grandma in Cuba, and they will all, the blood of the grandmothers will fill the streets." Like this guy's crazy. Man.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Starving
they all
grandmothers is
like to-
very conservative orthodox.
Fucking
They
idiots.
all
He
forget
hates-
that it was Batista, not Castro. I remember watching a clip from the Ed Sullivan Show's YouTube channel where Ed Sullivan interviewed Fidel Castro, and it was like, wow. They're like, he's like, I'm looking forward to what you're doing for Cuba. We're gonna do great things together. I'm like, damn, dude, what happened? Like, what the fuck did the U.S. do to make Fidel Castro, public enemy number one? And then I was looking into it, and I was like, oh, okay,
Money.
typical.
Are you playing more?
money
Okay,
makes
yeah, I
the-
wasn't
yeah.
sure if you're good. Yeah,
This
so,
is,
but like if you
No,
let
this
it, I
is
don't know if you wanted to
44.
keep.
I got it.
Yeah, that's the next. We should definitely watch that
So
because
this
that's
is
what we
the
were talking about earlier.
hate.
Let's
the
watch
hate
it.
rant.
But there
I'm a
was
hater. Let
just
me know.
FYI,
when
there was like 2 or 3 more minutes to that previous one if you wanted to keep
All right,
playing that.
I don't.
But-
I've already said a lot, but
Hold on.
Because this skipped over like 2 minutes of his
Okay.
rambling before that led to the Anna
Is
interruption.
it this part?
all right.
Yeah, let him come back. Right. So,
I'll do the best I can here. Let's.
What? Right here?
so now he can't let that comment go. They took a quick break and now he has to keep addressing it. This leads to 2 minutes of rambling, which does inform the hate.
He had
thing,
to
'cause
take
this is
this
what he was
annex in
talking about.
between, just to
And then
calm
Anna interrupts him. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of a long slog, but he does.
Of course,
keep,
she interrupts him.
keep winding him,
Exclusive
pulling
chat.
on his own
Lolo
string,
writes,
Yeah.
winds him up.
and then
I'll stop
workers should fire back about that Florida law and say your meager salaries intimidate us. Your work conditions intimidate us, and then theoretically that would trigger the terrorism charge against
I think
the
it might be the wrong
executives of
spot.
that company. Well, that law is such garbage,
It's the wrong
and you think
spot.
that
Okay.
Just a minute.
It's
forward.
okay if
politicians,
It's all
when they
good.
pass it, law will never be used. Other
Hold on. Where is it?
go to like
We're
20,
doing
go to
it
like
live.
25, go to like 2502.
Oh,
something like
2502. Okay.
25. All
So
right.
2502 is the second part of the clip we already watched.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My
Nope,
bad.
we're
I
playing
don't have
ads.
Oh, for God's
Walker.
sake.
Oh
So yes,
no.
we-
We're playing ads.
We wanna come back
we have
from their
approached
social
the
break,
best part.
if
43
you wanna
minutes in.
watch
and
that.
we're
I
already
think it's
playing
worth
ads.
worth looking.
Look,
Wow.
I can't afford.
Here's an ad.
but-
Buy
but
my
I'm-
book.
I am hoping
Buy the
that
book.
Buy
I
the
have
book.
it somewhere. I
Buy
read
the
the first
book.
10 pages and then forgot about it. I'm
Going
sorry.
to our cash apps.
I don't read. What are we talking about? Just kidding.
Yeah, so this is the second part.
yeah, let him
Seth,
play through the
I agree
break
with Massey
here.
on this, and
Then
I
he
don't
comes
agree
back.
with him on the Voting Rights Act. And you think, oh, you agree with him on one issue. He agrees with us. Use your mind.
Literally, you're
No,
not.
Now skip like
One
ahead
issue
5,
is-
10
One
seconds.
issue's not enough to be
Not that
you
much.
know
Yeah,
agreed
come
on.
back. 20's good. 20's fine. 20's fine.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Dog Dad. Thank you for gifting a membership on YouTube. Michelle Moody, thank you for gifting 5. You guys are amazing. I'm going to say one last thing to Just Jim, who wrote in, who's a member on our website, tyt.com.
One last thing.
Brother, I don't know how many times I got to say this. when one person, not that we agree with Tom Massey comes and agrees with us on anti-war, on Epstein files, on Israel. What do you want me to do? Oh, well, okay, we don't agree with Massey on other things. How many times have I told you we don't agree with Massey on other things? He votes with the Republicans 91% of the time.
He talks like he is steering the ship.
Yeah.
You know, like he's moving policy or whatever. Like, what do you mean? You're just telling your audience that you like this politician or like you like what he did or something. Like it's not that deep, dude. It's not
like he's
You know
watching
what's-
football and thinks he's the coach. He's like, I'm pointing at my
Right.
clipboard. Why aren't you doing the thing that I'm
he thinks
imagining?
he's the leader of this. Like I'm sure they got a big boost around like Occupy Wall Street and 2016 and like
oh yeah, I was there. I was
Right.
there. I
So,
was
like,
there.
he probably felt like, oh my God, I got this huge audience. I can direct everybody in this way, and then we can like get real and people are criticizing you for hyping up and ignoring the parts where you disagree, and that it's things like civil rights. Like you just like use that as an example, but that's like a huge thing, dude. You can't just like walk past that.
Also, imagine where TYT would be today if Cenk did not screw his own nephew over. Because I remember TYT was at his peak when Hassan was going viral with his breakdown videos, being labeled woke bae. All the girls had a crush on Hassan. I remember when they would read TYT live tweets, they would make sure to read my thirst tweets to Hassan if he did a power panel. I'm that old.
Bro.
And like,
How
And
many
it's like-
times you think
Has
he's
Don ever
begged him to
replied?
come back?
Ever
I was there
worked out?
before Bro Tips. I'm old.
How many
I got the
times you
old
think he's
one.
begged him to come back
no.
over the years? Every
like, I-
Thanksgiving.
But like, Hassan really make as my buddy co-host Forrest Miller always says, make the young Turks young again. Because they're old. They're not. They're getting. They're. If they
Their
had focused
ideas
on,
old.
if they had focused on like Emma and John being the face. Like I get, part of the reason why Emma, she wanted to live back on the East Coast. Obviously, that's why Majority Reports are perfect for her. But like, imagine if they, if they just took a step back, just doing producing and production, then Anna would have more time to do interior
Speaking of
decorating.
taking a
And
step back, I will be right back. I will be back in a moment.
We'll take care of it,
Him
Andrea.
thinking it could be
we will
a
destroy the
full-
stream.
A
Anyway.
full network,
Food fight.
and we can have a
What
studio.
does this
Like
end stream button do?
I don't know if I don't know if I could speak for the space, but I don't know if we'll ever have a studio. I think we'll always be from our house.
Why would we
all
need
over the
it?
world.
I mean, it would
That's
be
the whole
nice to
point.
have like headquarters, like
That'd be
for
cool.
a huge chunk of like
We're
for a
the-
huge chunk of us that
This is
well,
the home
whatever,
of poor aggressives.
All
Yeah,
you
we're-
American-centric people. Yeah, all of you
good.
American-centric people, how do you expect me to go visit the studio?
Right.
I mean,
When I
You wanna-
can't safely
Or
cross
Visora.
the border.
yeah.
Do you want
well,
to keep
it's
playing
like-
more of that, or do you want to jump ahead to the other side? Or
Imagine,
Oh, yeah, I
imagine
don't
there
wanna-
being a studio
yeah.
like on the West Coast, like in Los Angeles or whatever, then one like in New York City.
Look,
For
can-
gatherings.
maybe one day Devil's Advocate Productions will really be a production company. But until then, we got to listen to fucking Cenk.
Nobody told you to vote for Massey. What do you want me to do? Say, no, I reject Massey's help. I don't want his help at all. You know what? My feelings are more important than
Look, dude, we've been saying, like, okay, Massey and Ro Khanna teaming up to get the Epstein files out. Good. Like, same thing with Marjorie Taylor Greene. We're like, all right, fine. You still suck. You still need to, like, you want to, like, change? You got to change the way you, as a politician, the way you vote. Start voting with the Democrats, Massey. See what happens. You know what I mean? I'm sure Trump said that to him a million times.
Yeah, he could draw the line on pedophilia. Like that's one of those
Right.
topics that's like, okay, we get you're mad about that one.
One of
Yeah.
them.
But other than that, he's not going to partner up with Ro Khanna to bring paid, public.
And like
option.
again,
Go
like
ahead, go ahead.
we should praise these people who are helping us because I would get money for doing that. You know, like that's the rest of the sentence. Anyway,
Israel's occupation of America or Gaza. It's more important than the genocide. So I'm going to reject Massey's help. I'm going to reject Tucker Carlson's help because I am pure. Unless
Yeah.
someone agrees with me 200%, I cancel
Sandy.
that. Okay, congratulations.
Cancel.
Can I just say something? Tucker
Sandy, you're
Carlson,
muted or you're doing a thing. I don't like.
Yeah.
I'm doing a thing. I'm mimicking Jank.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm doing
again,
a lip read of Jank.
again, with the Tucker Carlson thing, his whole shtick is that he's pro-Palestine because he's anti-Semitic. Like, I
Yeah.
don't understand. Like, listen, if a conservative who has said like who's believed to said terrible shit in the past is all of a sudden like pro-Palestine, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I wonder
Tucker
why
Carlson
that is.
thinks the same way, like the Epstein, like he's in the Epstein class. Like he's like,
He's
people are pawns for
I
me
will
to
say,
manipulate.
he's a
movements.
straight
I
up
will
white
say,
supremacist.
There,
Yeah,
there,
like he
there
doesn't-
is.
he wants to
there- I got
purify
good
the
news.
world.
There is a good Epstein list to be on. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this, but Epstein had like a clientele list of like people he didn't want to associate with because they were anti-Israel. I'm like, now that's the Epstein list I would want to be on.
I thought you meant The Expanse testing the Epstein drive. Interstellar Space.
I
Jim.
may have come back at a bad time. You said you wanted to be on the Epstein list. Is that true?
There is a good
Andrea
Epstein
comes
list
back
to be
at-
on.
There's a good Epstein
Only
list to be
losers aren't
Uh,
on it. Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
he
Hmm.
literally had a
What?
list
Who?
of people who were anti-Israel that he did not want to associate with and wanted to go after. And I'm like, okay, that's actually
Yeah.
a Epstein list. to be on.
Yeah, I'm on the Epstein list.
Yeah, there's other
The
lists.
Yeah,
that are better
anti-Israel
than even that one.
Epstein hater list.
Yeah, there was a British pundit or something, and she was saying that basically only losers weren't on it because, of course,
Oh,
if you were
yeah.
somebody,
What-
you should
what's
be
like a
on the
Nixon's
list.
enemy list?
Yeah.
It's like Nixon's enemies list. I'm
That's how
surprised
these
Trump doesn't have
socialites
that.
think, dude. Like that's a great example, Sandy. That British woman saying that is like that's how they think. It's like this anybody who's anybody's on that list. Like I have to be on
I
that
mean,
list.
not. I don't want to be part of a group if that means being on that list.
Yeah.
I don't want to be
I
on the list on a
insane.
group of
It's-
people who care about restaurant reservations.
Yeah,
Like, oh, I'm on that fancy
It's so,
restaurant.
like, you know, like
Suck my butt.
up until 2008, it's like, yeah, okay, he was a weird rich guy. Okay, whatever. But then, like, after 2008, where he was convicted of actually being like a pedophile and child sex trafficker, it's like people still wanted to associate with him a lot,
Yeah.
despite all
money,
that.
money,
What?
and all their fucking deviant behavior.
It's almost
And
like
say, oh,
this guy
you were
is-
never
he
gonna
was
work with
designed
anyone.
by pedophiles.
Where's the part where he's talking about hate? Let's jump to that.
Go to 43.
Yeah,
I believe.
43.
Hate leads to anger, anger leads to, never mind.
That's the stuff that's so. But like this little rant here sets Anna off. Or well, I think Anna was right to interrupt him. He was being unprofessional about the production schedule. She wanted to continue the show because that was after the break.
Yeah.
That's what kind of irritated
Alright,
Anna.
so
But then
he
he,
goes
brings
from
it up
the-
again later on.
Why would you blame me for praising a Republican who votes with them 99% of the time, expresses, anti-trans, racist, bigoted, misogynistic, fucking capitalist, imperialist views, just because one thing you take the help like Rokana is doing and be like, okay, like we're working together fine, but like, we're going to get
Yeah.
back to punching each other soon.
So he's converting the criticism he gets from lefty shows into this argument that we the other lefty shows are refusing to take the win, where he claims the logic and wisdom of saying take the win. I can't understand why they don't want to take the win. But he's rewriting the narrative. It's very gaslighty. The only thing he's describing is the straw man fake reality that lives in his head, because otherwise his logic doesn't make sense if the straw men aren't real. Go ahead.
What's the win though that we're talking about?
The wind beneath my wings.
it's-
That's the win.
Cooperation from
Yeah.
Republicans on anything.
Right. And
Very
someone
generically said. But
work
yeah.
like
Right.
bipartisanship, Chuck Schumer shit.
And the wind
Fine,
beneath
will pass, and of
Christine
course it'll
Swing.
pass, because Israel buys all of our politicians, or almost all of them. So I guarantee you that if you tracked it, you'll see that the Israeli lobby gave almost all those politicians of Florida money, and they own them, and so they say, oh yeah, of course we'll betray America for you. Of course. Where's the money? Okay. Konstantin Kavira says Gallup, after 88 years, will stop polling approval ratings of politicians. This act will clearly help the country to better pacify dear leaders' feelings. I think it's partly about Trump, and you're making it now, and the people in power don't want you to know that. Sell out politicians. No, you don't want to know how unpopular they are, and they work for.
Are we?
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
look at
right
the
about now,
transcript.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right about.
We're just watching some Jank Yuga right now,
Yeah.
everybody.
And sometimes they obliterate us on behalf of their donors. Subliminal Sapper says, Cenk, it's not hard to understand. Some would rather own the right than win on policy. It's sad, but nothing exists
I think this
without a
is
reflection.
Mhm.
Yeah, look, some left-wing position is hate, and that hatred is audience. That some folks are right. I don't without a reflection. Some would rather own the right than win on policy. It's sad, but nothing exists without a reflection. Yeah, look. All right, I don't. I've already said a lot, but some folks on our side have convinced their audience that the left-wing position is hate, and that hatred is awesome, and you should hate your fellow Americans. And if anyone ever voted for Trump, you should hate them forever. And it doesn't even matter if they agree with you now. It doesn't matter if they agree with you on important issues or all issues. It doesn't matter. You have to focus on the hate. You must hate the other side. That's what they tell you. If you like that, and that's the thing that you know, I get it. It's emotional release, etc. Okay, then God bless. Go over to those shows. We're saying that hate cannot drive out hate. That at some point we've got to realize that we're all citizens here. And yes, we've all been misled. We've all been misled. You think we have been misled by the Democrats? So we're all gonna hate each other forever and ever because we got misled at some point by dirty politicians, the worst people on earth, all the people who work in national media, whose job is to lie to you, to divide you, and you're gonna help them with that division instead of taking your country back? If you are, great. There's right-wing shows and left-wing shows that love that hatred. And by the way, does that help Israel and all the
please?
Yeah.
Give us one fucking example. Somebody on the left saying that we should all hate people on the right. Just one fucking example of this rhetoric he keeps on spewing. Let's see. Who is it? Who is it that is saying that we must hate Trump supporters? Because everyone I hear says, oh, we should treat them with compassion. We should understand where they're coming from. Because we need to treat the issue. We can't do that without it.
Well, you know what's interesting? I'm willing to forgive Trump supporters who are like, oh my God, I should have seen this coming, you know, and they actually try to make amends, right? But like, I can't forgive or forget, you know, TYT who have the brains to know better, you know, like I understand, you know, some people getting duped by Trump. My dad got duped by Trump in the beginning. He was one of those give Trump a chance guys. And then his lung cancer spread to his brain and he became a leftist all of a sudden and he wanted to do protests with me. I get it. Cool. Awesome. I miss him. But you know, TYT is out here like, oh my God, we didn't think Trump was going to be this bad. I'm like, where were you when Trump 1.0 happened? You knew better. Yeah. You knew better. I'm sorry. I can't. Like, you guys can't grovel enough to us, okay?
Like
for us to forgive and forget you.
Triple Trumpers, like if you're just ride or die, like bigoted, you know.
Yeah.
You have to just go back to being ignored and like.
I would like to say that while we're on the topic of being hateful and being full of hate and just you know, bursting at the seams with hatred, I'd like to introduce Visora to the broadcast. Hello, Visora.
Oh, hello, everybody. That is a fantastic way to introduce me. I am filled with hate.
I got brought in with chaos and violence. She got brought in on hate. Andrew really didn't get brought
in. I respect chaos and violence, though. That's a good one.
Mass deaths, to be specific.
So we were examining the ways that Cenk is strawmanning and misrepresenting his assessment of the online left.
that the left is filled with hate and they teach their audiences to hate and to cancel people and like say don't look at now. I think
I'll be honest, I do that shit all the time. I teach my audience to hate everyone.
He's not wrong about that.
Yeah. If we could pull it off, TYT wouldn't be a network right now.
Right.
No, so I mean, here's my view on this. From Cenk's perspective, I could see how he could get to that because you know, a lot of the left liked him, and then we moved past him, and he didn't move with us. And so now we look at him and we're like, what the hell are you doing? You're 10 years ago. And he's like, I've been consistent this whole time. And he has. He's exactly right where he was 10 years ago, which is so far to the right compared to us now that, yeah, no, of course it's going to result in anger towards him.
It's Joe Rogan-esque. Like Joe Rogan moved to Austin, Texas, where he thought all the comedians are now going to follow me and I'm just by me being here, I can turn Austin into like a famous comedy city with a famous comedy, and it's like you just move there for the taxes, and that Greg Abbott is friendly to you and whatnot, and some people did move, and I was surprised at some of the people who moved. I was like, damn, really? You're gonna move your whole family just to Texas just so you could podcast with Joe?
Yeah,
like, come on, that's a level of sycophancy.
I have relatives who live in like Staten Island, right? And she's with her boyfriend, fiance is a black man. She has mixed race kids, and she's like, I want to move to Texas. I'm like, you do not want to move to Texas. I'm like,
you don't even want to be in Staten Island.
Yeah.
I'm like, move back to Jersey with your mom. Your dad just died. Like, be with her, take care of her. But it's like, I remember when she came down here when her first son was born, and a pizza place that just opened. She and my sister went to like this pizza place with her kids, and they got such ugly looks from people who assumed that they were like a lesbian couple with like an adopted baby. And I'm like, you want to move to Texas?
An adopted black baby, perhaps?
Yes. And it's like,
whoa. Damn, a lesbian couple with a black child. Now that is wow.
And apparently
they don't make
them
like
like
that
no less. Like,
let me just make this clear. If you are in America and you're planning to move anywhere, make it out of America. But like, if you have to stay in the country, the objectively only place that is
New Jersey, right? For sure.
Well, not really. I mean, like that's good, but I mean, like the only place that makes sense to move to for a long-term place to is the Great Lakes region. It's the only part of the country that is worth moving to. It's one of the only places in the world that has increasing stocks of fresh water. Meanwhile, like anything like south of Virginia is becoming a desert.
You're all gonna die down there. Get out while you still can.
Word, I need this realism.
Don't go anywhere but the Great Lakes, but ideally get the fuck out of America.
I will be the king of Lake Michigan.
Well,
when
look,
my
I'm gonna be
balkanized
on New York
state
till it
finally
sinks.
breaks into beautiful.
Hey, wait a minute. The moon's gonna fall
Go
in like
Superior.
Michigan before Trump gets his 3 Supreme Court picks. Are you kidding me?
Pop
I'm
quiz.
standing
What are the
on it
5
till it
Great
sinks,
Lakes?
bro.
Well, you say Trump's Supreme Court picks. Let's not forget that those were Epstein's Supreme Court picks because they're
The
literally
Canadian
we're talking
Navy
about them.
keeps menacing my trade routes.
Yeah, that Epstein shit is fucking crazy.
I live near the Great Lakes, so pop quiz. What are the 5 Great Lakes?
Erie.
I stay out of this
Erie,
'cause I also grew
Michigan,
up near the Great Lakes.
Superior.
Superior.
God, hold on, I'm missing 2.
Lake
Like
Detroit.
Erie,
No,
I have the answers.
like
for
Erie,
those
like
who
Michigan,
fail.
like Superior, like
Lake Inferior. That's one.
no, that's a good one. No, I can
I
only
can't
do
even
3.
make
Lake
up
Hertake. Lake Hertake, sponsored by PBD.
Lake Poly Market Studios.
So
I'm
you
not
think
surprised they're not
my
doing
theory with the
sponsorships for
with
bodies
the
of water.
Hertake
Like
thing
this
is
bar.
that
I'm trying
they're
not.
just gonna run out.
Lake Erie. Did I say Erie?
Yeah,
I said
Erie.
Everybody knows
no,
Erie.
Michi-
It was a
Lake
TV
Michigan.
show.
Mhm.
Ontario. I'm missing one still. I think I'm still
You're missing
one.
Lake Hertake. Lake Hertake is
It
on.
doesn't. No, it's more of a Huron.
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 There you go.
Yes. Yes.
There's always layers. to
I'm
my
so
jokes,
bad
man.
at geography.
No
Yeah,
way.
Now,
You already
name
did
4
better on
more
that
large
pop
lakes.
quiz than most people I ask
Wait.
on my channel.
I have a question
That's
for
okay.
Sandy. Okay, let's let you want to play hardball. Let's play hardball in Canada.
Okay,
they call
here we
that
go.
softball. Name 4 non-Great Lakes. Not 4 is a lot. Maybe 2 other lakes in the United States
In the United
other
States.
than the Great Lakes. We don't. There are other famous
Death
lakes.
Valley.
Or if anybody wants to even, I can think of like 3.
Oh.
Dude, you
Well,
throw
you
me
know-
geography questions
Great
on the
Salt
Like,
Lake.
spot.
remind everyone,
The Grand
Jeopardy is coming up
Canyon.
at
Lake
9 o'clock.
Pontchartrain, Big Lake
It's
in,
gonna be
in New Orleans,
Las
How many
Vegas.
not-
and Lake Tahoe.
You
Las
know
Vegas
what
is a lake. Yes,
You know what I never understood?
I tried. I thought
South
that'd
of the
be fun.
border. You know when you drive for me when you're driving up north,
Yeah,
you
you're
always go
south
past
of the
south of the border.
Carolina
I'm like,
border.
what is the point of that now? Considering it's, the world we live in now. It's so run down. It's like not like it's like always like a little tourist destination, a little rest stop or whatever. But I'm like, it's not really the same anymore. It doesn't.
There
hit.
are literally more Americans illegally migrating to Mexico than the other way around. right
Yeah,
now,
they're
so-
the ones spreading the fucking
Yeah.
measles.
Like,
'cause
there's literally protests in Mexico to get the Americans deported.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? Like all these, like because I'm so mad at my sister for not wanting me to move up to Jersey yet. I'm like, I'm at the epicenter of the fucking measles outbreak. What the fuck? And it's funny too because a lot of people are like, well, these illegals didn't come in. I'm like, actually, no. Here's the thing: even if that were the case, your kids should still be vaccinated because then they wouldn't get measles from these illegals. That's not true though. A lot
And
like
measles can like still.
and we're
Measles
one
is
of the
bad.
few. We're probably one of the few countries, first world country that doesn't have vaccine requirements. Like other countries, like no, we do not have these things. Therefore, you cannot be coming. It's like when Johnny Depp and Amber Heard tried to sneak their dog into Australia. Australia doesn't have rabies.
These
Yep,
references are being
I am
Did,
so
did you
sorry.
know, by the way, that catching measles actually reduces your immune response to other diseases? So, like, it devaxes you for other
literally-
things.
Right
That's
wingers
right.
get it mixed up with chickenpox. I'm like, chickenpox is a rash. Measles is not just a rash. There's more to it.
I knew kids
let's
that had
continue with
measles. They
the-
were fine.
Wait,
rant about hate.
before we continue with Jenk, I have a question for Christina, because, like, New Jersey, really quickly. Do you agree with me? Because no one else from anywhere in the country will understand this. Once you cross, like, the center of Jersey, and you are going into South Jersey, there's it's almost like a portal, because South Jersey is actually further south than South Carolina.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, good.
It's the
It is
weirdest
like a
thing.
portal around Trenton, and then you end up below South Carolina.
It's the weirdest thing.
I
I
have to
think
check on
I
that
believe in
myself.
Central Jersey supremacy. I got to say,
Exactly.
I'm a little bit.
There's
of a
no such
centrist.
thing in Central Jersey.
I'm a little bit of a
You're a
centrist.
centrist?
I
You're
like
a
to ride
Jersey
the fence
centrist?
on this one. I'm a centrist on New
Typical.
Jersey.
Typical.
There
Typical.
As a
is north and
Sopranos
south.
American, that offends me.
This leftist hate, I can't stand it.
Because then you're fighting each other instead of them. They love that. They can't get enough of those radical left shows and the radical right shows. Corporations in Israel love those shows. Keep
I love
everything.
Israel
Sick,
too.
this is so
Corporations
funny
in
coming
Israel.
out of a
You want
liberal.
to freeze frame?
You don't want to fight, each other? Then maybe tell your viewers to stop fighting
He's
with
like-
Hassan over
he
things that
thinks-
he is correct on.
The two words, he's like, I know whoever's left in my audience still hates these two things. It's corporations in Israel.
Yeah.
Everybody
It's like-
divided. Keep the hate going. Yes, you idiots. Way to fall into our trap. But here's a little money from YouTube or whatever social media. And congratulations.
YouTube poly
You got
market
a little
money.
bit more money. Drive the hatred. Okay, yeah. So yeah, they're bad people. Anyway, the great Mandini writes in the Salt Queen, keeping our rage lord on task. Love you guys.
That's it.
With a gal says, I'm so tired of my country being owned by everyone but the people. You got that right. All right, a lot more.
And it's so funny. They try to
Hear me
downplay
out.
like the
Daily.
poly market stuff. I'm like,
Hear me out
yo,
on something. Hear
give
me
me
out
the
on
money
something.
back.
I have a hot take.
Yeah.
So, put Anna to the side on this because Anna is not included in this point. Cenk's main audience now is like centrist, right? It's like, centrist leaning Dems, centrist leaning right wingers. It's kind of like the perfect audience for the dude who was responsible for getting like people like me. Like, I grew up watching TYT before they were even on YouTube. And obviously, I went much further to the left than Cenk. There's a bunch of people who have no idea about politics that are now like starting out listening to him. He needs to fire Anna, and I would still consider them useful. Like, I think that for them to remain useful, they still need to be hated by us. If
I
we
think,
don't
the
hate
point.
them, then it ruins it.
Like, and I think again, we can say what the thing that Marjorie Taylor Greene did to amplify the voices of the Epstein victims was good, right?
I
But
must pause you, Alex.
she
There is
horrible.
some sound that is popping on and off and on and off. There is a mechanical sound that up there. It goes again.
Yeah, I'm here too.
There's
I
a
don't-
sound. If anyone has any sort of sounds, any sort
Did
of
it just stop
mechanical-
when I muted myself?
Yeah, it's coming
And
from
then
you, Zora.
if
There's
anyone-
construction outside of my house. Hold on.
Can you just
I'll
go
see if I
ask
can-
them? Here, put me on the phone. Just go out there with the phone. I'll be very
Yeah.
respectful.
No, but I can mess with my filter and try and up the gate.
How about you filter the sound? Would be
Oh, there you go.
That's what I said. That's what I'm gonna try and do.
Yep.
Okay.
all
Yeah,
right.
there's It's always great to have a compression mic or
So
whatever, but-
here's
oh boy.
Jenkin coming back from commercial.
On
Yeah, that's
TYT,
not
Jake,
me.
Anna, Andrea, Eamon, B1K.
Andrea, what are you doing here?
Was he talking to you?
Cameo appearance.
You guys are amazing. Thank you for joining. It
No
makes a
problem.
big difference.
Yourself,
Yes, there are forces against us for sure. And so we need your membership and we appreciate it. With it, Gal, thank you for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Well, it'd be amazing to keep an honest, independent show alive. God knows that the rest of the
Independent.
All right, Anna.
Honest.
All
Okay.
right, let's get to our next story.
I can't fix it. I'm just gonna mute my mic when I'm not talking.
Show me your hands if you were
So
satisfied.
what are we watching?
Yeah,
What
Yeah,
is-
why
what
did,
is-
what is the
So yeah,
No, that's it's it over.
Is
Is
that
that
the
it?
end
I
of the,
Yeah.
the Young Turks super show where we spend a lot of time looking at their advertisements?
AI! Wow.
no,
God
I mean
damn
it's
it.
just the way they said like you're our boss at the bottom. You know, like
Back
But
where I've
Isn't-
never had
is
a
there a
real
clip-
job,
is there a
but
clip here where
a boss
Anna interrupts
usually
him?
is allowed to tell you to fuck off. And I noticed Jank does not like when his boss tells him to fuck off on a certain subject.
I just gotta say, as someone who contributed to that TYT studio, when I heard about that Polymarket stuff, I'm like, I want my money back. If you're calling that shit the Polymarket studio, when we gave, I mean, Hank knows this. I mean, it was memberships and subscribers and donations that funded that fucking studio.
you know that
They-
wall? Sorry,
Yeah.
you know that wall that has all the little like labels on it? Dave
Gone,
Kohler,
right?
Dave Kohler and I took a lunch and went and picked that up from a trophy shop, and
Mm-hmm.
I hung that. I put that on the wall. It's got a French cleat behind it, which is like a type of like hook thing you can slide back and forth, very stable. Yeah, I installed that on the wall right where Jenk stands in that video. So I hope he knows that and it bothers him. I'm sure he
Mhm.
doesn't. There's no way.
Okay,
He
let's
doesn't.
see.
What
The
we're
one
saying
thing
is
that
that
I
we can tear down
donated
the wall.
to
But I
was the fundraiser to get Emma Vigland hired, and I don't regret a single dollar that I spent on that
Yeah.
because God, I love Emma Vigland.
Okay, you
Yeah.
need
Yeah.
to see this. This will be in my essay.
So I just posted the link, Alex, for that
Word.
interruption moment that
Thank you.
that you asked about. If you
No,
guys
you
still
need
wanna
to see
do
this.
stuff.
It's going to be in
I
my
don't-
essay. I just added it.
We're gonna need to
it's
come up with
just
a TYT detox regimen.
Do you want me to
I-
bring on
I
this
will-
bullshit?
I will
Sandy?
work
I mean,
on
you
it.
could bring it on yourself if you'd like. I,
I
mean,
got it.
Feel
I
free.
got it.
Doo-doo.
I'm excited to see Sandy's video when it finally comes out. I'm looking
Mhm.
forward to the insights and
Yeah.
the.
It should
So
just
With
with
the
be
right
on
thing
my-
to fight on that one issue together.
This is Chen got back into it and Anna interrupted him just so we can wrap up this.
Let's just
TYT
wap
talk.
this up, and
there are a
then we'll
lot
get
of
to
TYT
Sandy's
people on here, so-
showcase.
Whap it up.
Oh, I am morally pure left-wing host.
Okay, Jenk, we have 2 hours. We have 2 hours. 2 hours to do a show
shit.
that we've literally spent our
She's
entire
fucking in
day
mom mode.
researching and working on. So I would appreciate if we just move on, please. Okay, we are not anyone's mother or father in the audience. Okay, you
No.
guys have the right to watch whatever you want to watch, vote for whoever you want to vote for. I don't have to explain myself to anybody. You don't have to explain yourselves to me. Let's move on. Let's get to the next story.
So that's
I,
that.
for one, think that
So,
I am the audience's mother.
I just
I'm
wanna
everyone
say-
in the audience's
Yeah,
mother.
I
the
just
audience
want
is
to say about this graphic, the lead into it was they were doing a fundraiser for an investigative journalist. And they surpassed the amount that they needed. They were so thrilled. And then they're like, look, we have a whole new team. These are the people they hired back then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just think
Yeah,
of who
I mean,
these
like-
people are
Don't forget
now.
about
we
what was
got,
his
like-
name? Who was the one who he was on Tenet Media with Tim Pool and all those? He was another one that
Michael
got
Tracy?
fired.
I don't know all of them.
No,
I know most of them,
um,
but like it looks like I'm saying he bats 50. Like he bats 500. Like it's 50-50 with him. Like sometimes for every Emma Vigland, there's a Dave Rubin. For every Ryan
Dave Rubin,
Green,
that was who.
there's a Sean
Oh,
King.
yeah, that guy.
You know what I mean?
We should pull
Didn't
up the
Dave
Michael
Rubin
Brooks
also
making fun
come out of TYT?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they were
Yeah,
friends.
it's like-
Him and Anna were close, and then he started talking shit about the network, and then she's like, okay. And
Well, yeah, they did the same I Left the Left grift, so.
yeah. But like, I love watching like old Michael Brooks show clips of him making fun of Dave Rubin. The funniest clip ever is when Dave Rubin had his idol Larry King on, and Larry King was not that interested. Let me see. You know what? Let me see if I can find that clip.
Oh boy.
That's what
I
you
made
get
a
for
joke.
being a Russian
My new
agent.
banner.
I haven't watched much Michael books, so I'd be interested.
Oh
to
my
see
God, see,
But
Brian,
Sandy, what is
Let's go.
this clip that you sent about
No,
Giancarlo?
this is just again another image that I found that just kind of like again like where they have gone. And I was making a joke that this is going to be the new banner on my social media.
Jeez.
wow.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh
see
my
the
god, I
image?
remember
Now
that.
that is an all-star lineup right
Wow,
there.
look at that.
It's Bill Cosby and Glenn Beck on the
What is the
poster.
context?
That's an interesting duo.
Goodness.
What the hell are they? What's that
I don't
story?
know.
No, Glenn Beck was defending Cosby.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, okay,
You
of
know,
course.
what's funny
Yeah.
though? When like with the
Cosby's
microphone-
defending
Got
Glenn
my
Beck.
back.
Sorry.
You know what's funny
Yeah,
is
so
Jimmy
much.
Dore being taken seriously at any point in his life.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah, and again, he's just useful to Tucker Carlson as like, oh, here's a lefty who agrees with me, and blah, 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 blah. Like that is the only use. You were getting sucked dry. They don't care about you. You'll be discarded, like Dave Rubin is on an island somewhere. You know, doing his podcast. Bill O'Reilly doing his
Getting paid by Russia.
Doing parkour.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they exist still. They talk to a microphone on camera, but are people tuning in? Here and
Oh,
there.
did we get
Maybe.
rated?
Did we get
I
rated?
saw a news
Okay.
headline today. Speaking of
I
them
think we
stealing
got
from
rated
you.
by my
yeah, we
left
did.
eye.
My
Thank
left
you.
eye.
Welcome,
Thank you so much for the
Raiders.
stream.
Welcome,
My-
pond
my le-
jumpers.
Raid.
My left eye's been acting wonky all day because I got something in and I just don't know what it is.
Welcome.
No, but guys, like just to really hammer down, they really are just stealing from you. This morning, I saw a mainstream media headline that said, "The median American now turning to selling plasma to make ends meet." Like,
Yeah, $800? Shit.
I mean,
Yeah, I
don't
wish
you
they
think it's
paid
a
you
little
for that
unfair
here.
though that we have plasma in our blood and in our bodies that isn't valued for billionaires on their asset sheets? It's like, doesn't
Yeah.
it seem wrong that we have plasma that is
We have
not
all
being
this plasma.
traded on the market?
you know,
for these
in
billionaires?
Australia, they
I'm
don't
gonna
pay
grow
you
some-
for it.
I grow a new foreskin every 2 weeks and send it to a billionaire for their smoothies. That's how much I contribute to my country.
Oh, I
because
hear
I'm
that
an
they eat
American.
those. They've been having those for dinner, Hank.
Yeah,
God.
that makes sense.
Okay,
No wonder
so-
they've been asking for so many.
I like fried
Yeah.
calamari.
Good
so
thing
let's
I'm
not-
healthy.
let's not put any images in my head.
You know, they don't
Alright,
even give
yes.
you cash for selling plasma. They give you like a card
But
that
I think,
like, they can track where
Sandy-
it gets spent.
Of course.
Sandy, you
awesome.
sent this clip of Giancarlo Esposito being
I
asked
was
on the
not
red
me.
carpet.
I did.
Oh, you did.
Of as
Fizz.
far as yeah.
Okay.
There's
So
too
what
many
is
women on this podcast right now. I'm just saying. Just kidding.
DEI
all mixed up.
overload.
It's time for it, and they don't even know that's what they're starting. You know, some very rich old white men are exerting their power to suppress our own people, thus creating a feeling of civil war in the streets, preparing the haters to hate, teaching them how to shoot. They're not even trained right, to kill. This is all a preparation for a very insidious
Oh, they're trained specifically to kill.
problem that's happening in our world. And for me, I have to speak out that we will not be iced out. This is not going to happen. They can't take us all down. If the whole world showed up on Putin's doorstep or on the Iranians' doorstep or in Washington, it would stop. They'll kill 550 million, however, but the rest of us would survive with a new. This is time for a revolution. It's time for it.
I
and they don't
mean, it
even
is
know
easy to say that when you're on a red carpet.
I just wish
I
he
mean,
dressed
look-
like Gus
We'll put
Fring. I
that
wish
up.
he wore the yellow with the black tie. Like,
Yeah.
At least he's saying it. Who else is in Hollywood is saying it? I firmly
Huh.
believe that if people got up and like he'd be one of those millions that showed
hope.
up.
I would
He's
be
not wrong.
terrified if he was on the front lines of a protest. Have you ever seen that meme of him just
Yeah.
marching? I think it's
Yeah.
what is it from? There's a meme of him just marching towards a car or something, and all these bombs and everything are going towards him, and he just
Yeah.
keeps plowing through.
Oh,
It's
it's probably from the Far Cry 5 trailer.
yeah, it's a funny meme. Like he would be
have to be
terrifying on the front
strong.
lines of a protest.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
to be strong enough to know that we can change the world. We have to change it from within. So if I'm spiritually ready and right, you know, and I'm ready to understand other people and to agree to disagree with them and say, okay, let's find the solution together, then that starts to change things. Not by deporting immigrants, not by killing brown and even white people on the street. It's crossing over now, and believe me, this is gonna really spark the nature of so many people who are gonna show up and say no more. I'm mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take it anymore.
I think
Lasting
he's right.
positive
That's
change
what I've been
only
saying.
comes from the
I'm gonna hop
bottom
out
up.
for 1 second.
Mhm.
Oh,
Nice.
he just disappeared. I was expecting.
They go to the
more of a-
bathroom.
It's a lot longer than 1 second.
Yeah,
Come on,
seriously.
Alex. Amateur hour.
But yeah, no, lasting positive change does not come from the top down. It only ever comes from the bottom up.
And then you have to have the next generation not fumble the fucking bag like the Soviet Union.
Oh, for like absolute fact. I've been saying for years, I don't like my ideal society is not something that I will ever see in my lifetime, and my job's not to build it. My job is to build the foundations for it so that the next people can then build it. That's where we are.
I
Buy
want to.
Sandy's book and read it.
I
There's
think
an
I'll make
ideal
a-
society in here for me.
I
You
think I'll
know-
make a great warlord of the Wisconsin, Illinois, Northern Illinois, Lake Michigan prefect
Wisconsin.
and Wisconsin. You know, we'll have
Don't you
battles
know?
with,
Okay,
with
whatever.
remaining the fractured Canadian Navy and the Lake Superior state. I'm talking about balkanizing around the fresh lakes. I'm obsessed with that idea now. As far as
Will
the
you
future of the
form a
company.
trade agreement with Australia? Because I'm going to conquer Australia using the wildlife. We've lost 2 wars to emus. I feel like I can make that a third if I bring in the dingoes
My
and the
enemy hate
magpies.
the venomous
Dango,
snakes
dango,
you can
dango.
provide and bring rare
Yeah.
spices as well.
As soon
please.
as I defeat
Speaking
the
of
Canadian
venomous
geese, then
snakes,
I'll take over Canada. But those Canadian gooses, oh my god!
But while
The
we're on the
geese is
subject of venomous snakes, I'd like to introduce a difficult truth, also
True.
known as Carlos.
Yeah.
True.
Welcome, welcome.
Are we
Doesn't
talking
deny
about
it.
invading Canada or Canada taking over?
Something like that.
Oh, wasn't the reason why we have a Geneva
Best.
Convention is Canada?
It's got the best of
I thought that
both
the Geneva
worlds.
Convention was dead. The United Nations doesn't exist anymore.
Well, that's true. That's true.
That's why we have to, take over Canada, and we have to take over Australia down south. Y'all have
I
I'm
to
have
scared
to
of
take
balkanize
over
America.
Canada.
Mm.
I
think-
have to take over.
You have
I'm
to
with
take over
Sandy.
Canada. It's
All
okay.
of Canada
Once I
or just
finish
Western
up with
Canada?
here, we will come and assist Canada, our like long lost siblings over there. I'll bring the magpies and the emus and the dingoes, and we will help you take over.
And I will bring the pork roll. Anyway.
Well,
I'll bring lemon.
we have
squares.
all the best beaver up here, so
That's good.
Mm,
No comment.
yum. Ugh, I'm a picky eater. You know what's funny? Every time I
and
watch,
we have house hippos.
oh,
House hippos?
House hippos. We have house.
you know
hippos.
what's funny? Like when it comes to like food, I'm like such a picky eater. Like I'm over here, like I'm on the Silkman diet. I'm just eating lean meat and drinking 8 glasses of water a day apparently. But like there's that React channel sub channel, the People versus Food, and it's like try not to eat challenge, and I'm like, oh, I would win the buffet of food at the
Same.
end because I don't like. I'm very picky. Like the only thing
I'm
I probably
such
eat
a-
is chicken.
I'm such a
feel
picky
that.
eater. I often just manage with like meal replacement drinks, just because I can't deal with like taste and texture on a certain day. I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to do it.
I would
And
love to
just-
get back on Adderall. Oh my god, I need to lose weight. I'm like
I eat
need
like
to,
a
I was just
child.
gonna say that.
I need to get
you
back
should
on
get on
Adderall. I was unstoppable. I was so thin, and I look at my prom
now
photos and
it's
I'm like, damn, I have a clavicle.
I'm
eating
so
candy right
riddled
now.
with ADHD that they give me Vyvanse and then another stimulant. I'm on Vyvanse and modafinil, which is what they give to fighter pilots.
You
when
eat
they go on.
daffodils? What?
Modafinil. It's a non-amphetamine stimulant,
drugs.
but like I gotta take that after my amphetamines.
See, they put me off of Adderall because I had to take them twice a day because I would go up and then crash and then up and crash. And so they're like, well, Vyvanse is like a time release, so you'll actually have a bit of an appetite. I'm like, no, I don't want to eat.
I feel like
I'll
I
just
would
drink
probably
water.
benefit from ADHD medication, but I also think I'd benefit from just having universal basic services. Or
I think
income.
most people would
Just if I did,
benefit
if I-
Yes.
I don't need to treat it necessarily. I just need to treat it so I can fit into the capitalist structure, and try to fucking find money. Which is
Hey,
just
it helped
know,
me get on
in
the
like a
beach for
real
$50 for
country-
money.
of this whole
In a real
lifelong
country.
quest of being addicted to fucking money. I'm so tired of it. We should resent the society
I
for
love
forcing us to
money.
be
I love
addicted to
Absolutely.
money. I love
Dragon
fucking
sickness.
money.
The world, go around the world.
I love
You
go
shouldn't
around
printing
the
money.
world,
I
go
love
around
printing
In the
money at
Uni-
my
when I
house on
lived
my
in the
printer
United
and
States-
spending it.
When I lived in the United States, my monthly prescription for Vyvanse was $1,300. Do you know how much that costs in Australia? $40.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I just
That's
be honest.
rude.
I remember when I turned 18, the Medicaid was like, look, listen, there's only two ways your daughter's gonna get back on Medicaid. She either gets hit by a car, get disabled, or get pregnant. And I was like, well, at least you're honest.
Why do we keep moving?
Hopefully not both at the same
We're
time.
playing Hollywood Square.
Because the panels have to be in a specific way, or else it's all terrible. That's why.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're
I
my
see.
panel, but you're terrible. You're all terrible.
I'm
mean-
fussy
Yeah,
about whether
I-
the eyesight is towards the internal frame or outside the frame. That's an
Yeah.
this.
Well, did you all hear about the flotilla going to Cuba?
I
Why
did.
not Cenk?
Yeah,
Cenk's
Hassan's
nephew's
tell
going to
me
be
more
on
of
it.
that.
Notice
Yeah, I
his
hear
uncle
Hassan's
won't be on
going.
it.
Perfect time to mention that the Hassan hate train is stronger than ever because he said fuck Gavin Newsom, and I'm
Oh
over here
my
like,
God.
yes.
Literally,
Why?
my view on this.
Wait,
Easy,
why?
easy. They're mad because they're saying that, like, I've seen some insane people talking about this. They're talking about how Hassan likes Trump and would support Vance because it benefits him. Like, that's the kind of mental illness that they're
How?
on.
He's in
First of all,
California.
Because
no, I
chaos
need you to
benefits.
understand, these are not real people. They put out a memo yesterday saying that ICE is now infiltrating social media groups. They've been doing that for ages. That memo wasn't them saying they're going to start. That was them saying, hey, sleeper agents, activate. That's start causing problems now.
But it's so crazy that now liberals are like, well, you gotta get behind Gavin Newsom. I'm like, bitch, we don't have a primary yet.
Think
We
about
don't
it
even-
like
2 years,
this.
fuck that.
Think about it like
Yeah.
this. Last year, a socialist ran for office in New York City, the capital of capitalism, and the entire establishment Democrat Party did not support him, did not endorse him, and he won anyway. So shut the fuck up and vote.
And then
And
he was the
also-
Democrat,
and also-
and Andrew Cuomo was the spoiler.
Literally,
the
yes.
people-
But also,
Yeah.
like, look, it's this meme. It's the, like, if you ask leftists, would you vote for a centrist? Every leftist says no. If you ask a centrist, would you vote for a leftist? They'll answer, like, yeah, absolutely. I vote for a dog. I vote for radioactive slime. I don't care. I'll vote for anybody that's not Trump. And then you say, well, you know, the path is clear. Nominate a socialist. That's the reaction from centrists. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. We're not doing this anymore.
Yeah.
They felt so good when Gavin posted those first tweets where he's pretending to be Donald Trump. That was like for
Gavin
them,
Newsom, the man who
the
wants to raise ICE funding.
the hero
Yeah.
appearing, and so
And
they just want the trappings of someone standing up to Trump who looks like they're all
Right.
still the liberals are lost
It's
in
the-
the
They
it's
want to go
the-
back to
it's the
brunch.
drought
That's
of-
what it is.
Yeah,
We talked about this
Yeah.
last night on
Yes!
Leftist Mafia.
We need
Exactly. They want to go
change.
back to brunch.
more than change.
They
don't
want
wanna
that
do anything.
resist lib, like we're at brunch looking at like Joe Scarborough dunking on, you know, Lindsey Graham on Twitter or some shit,
I've been
and they
saying
feel
for
good
a
about
year.
themselves. Yeah.
I would prefer, like, I would literally prefer putting Donald Trump's head into a jar, making him the Futurama, and have him rule for 1,000 years, than us elect a Democrat in the next election by some miracle. Because then everyone goes home, everything that happens doesn't get undone, it all gets normalized, and in 4 years, then they just keep going. You know, it's literally, like, inside the admin, a written plan B. If it gets
How?
too hot, they just let Newsom win and then try again. in
That's
an
what
election
happened with
cycle.
Joe Biden. He came in there
Yeah.
and just put all the policies in to be mainstream, and then Trump
Yeah.
goes back in and tears
How?
Undid
everything
nothing.
apart.
How many
In fact,
times?
some of the Antifa declaration stuff was Biden.
How many times do liberals have to say, first, we gotta support the safe, moderate, harm reductionist candidates so that they can, make a few changes. So then after them, you'll get your progressive president. Okay, we need this harm reduction to lead us to the progressive. I'm like, okay, but here's the problem though. When you're doing the bare minimum, that's not even bother of like harm reduction. Guess what? People are not going to feel the change. Voters are not going to notice a positive difference in their lives. They're going to vote.
Mind you, you're not
a
getting a real
fascist.
election anyway because, like they've said, they're putting ICE at the
ongoing
polls.
cycle.
Like they're going into schools right now demanding voter rolls. You're not having a real election. No country in the history of the world has ever been this entrenched in fascism and voted out of it through electoralism. That's just
Yeah,
never
no, you
happened
can't.
in
You cannot
history.
stop
me.
fascism with
Gavin
electoralism.
Newsom,
That's
he has to
yeah.
tell us why our vote for him will matter. If he wants to provide any sort of path to winning, he's got to first explain why we should be voting for him in the first place, why voting will work, explain the methodology of it working, and if he can't,
It
do
only
that,
works
then
in 3
fuck off.
states. It doesn't matter. I
First
live in
off,
a red state. My vote won't matter.
And
Or if I
also,
live in
Gavin
Jersey,
Newsom
it
can
still
shut
won't
up
matter.
about raising ICE funding. He still supports raising ICE funding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I've
dude,
seen,
you
like,
know
you know,
about
Charlie
Ben
Kirk.
Shapiro in
leftists saying, you know, you have to earn my vote as their Hispanic neighbors are dodging ICE bullets left and right.
Yeah,
The
I mean
man wants to raise their funding.
the election of Mejia recently kind of gives you the swing, the where the pendulum is swinging, right? Like you had Mamdani, and now you have candidates like Mejia who just won.
You have Wilson in Seattle.
Yeah, the message is
Go New
clear.
Jersey.
The message is clear. If you want to win an election, you have to be unabashedly progressive, pro-working class, and actually stand for something. That's the only
If you
way
want
this
to win,
works.
you have to make the win so big that they can't rig it. You have to make it too big to rig. It's the only way.
Too big to rig. That's a good slogan.
That's what
We should
Kamala
use that.
Harris failed to do.
Yeah.
Kamala Harris
In
did not
every way
energize
possible.
anybody.
Yeah, if they had stuck with the whole brat summer, I mean, because again, it's like
That's
vibes.
what I mean.
It's vibes. Stuck with the Republicans are weird because they were really getting mad about that.
Oh,
It was weird.
all
And
of
then
that
the
changed, and
vibes
I
with
know
the
exactly
brat-
why. I know exactly when and why. It was at the DNC, and that's when the McKinsey consultants came in. It was
Yeah.
the same people who were consulting for Hillary Clinton, and they came in and said, nope, that's enough. And by the way, the McKinsey consultants are the same people who were consulting for Trump. Mind you, like, the regime pissed off McKinsey so much that they got dropped as a client. That's why you can see the formatting change in their
And then
documents now. They're
Kamala's
getting
like
consulted with
we're gonna have the strongest
BCG.
military. I'm gonna run to the right of Trump on immigration. I'm like, what do you mean that
That's McKinsey.
What?
And that's the usefulness that like Cenk was getting at earlier is like you go, okay, fine, coconuts, we're gonna do coconut pilled, right? We're gonna do the memes, they're weird. JD Vance is a couch fucker. I think the Minecraft guy who's like subtweeting him every time.
I think
Connor
we need
eats
to go
pants.
full
He's
QAnon.
like,
We need to go
yeah,
full
we
Alex
are-
Jones.
we
They're
are
eating
there.
babies. We
We're
need to go.
there.
They're
Like-
eating babies. We
Yeah,
need to be
I mean,
the insane.
We're there.
Like,
I mean, yeah,
and I think
I
this is gonna work, and you can. That's what I mean. Like that's the hate train that he's saying. Like, oh, they just want you to cancel people and like don't interact. No, we'll gladly have you out there spewing good propaganda to people and be
There's
like,
a
I might not like you
fantastic-
personally, but we're happy that you're there doing that.
And
Fine. Like,
I will say this, with the QAnon nonsense, I feel like the Epstein stuff has led some people on the left to go.
oh yeah, I mean,
racist.
just the
It's
release.
like-
Yes,
okay,
and that's
like-
the point. It was
Yeah.
all set up this way. They
Yeah,
preempted it with every accusation as a confession, so that
It's like, guys, the real shit is bad enough. You don't have to be believing fake shit now. It's because a lot of people can't handle that this is a thing that
Yes.
actually has happened to
Yep.
innocent women and children, right? It's like, guys, you can't be believing it's like it's like with the Somali daycare stuff. A lot of people what empty Somali daycares mean? Human sex trafficking, children. I'm like, no.
Do you guys need to understand something? Because this revelation broke me.
Yeah.
This is quite literally, and this is from a non-religious person, a biblical fight we're fighting because these are the same groups of people that Jesus 2,000 years ago was mad about. That's the whole, literally, it's the, do you want to know what Vernix Cassiosa means in English? This is, by the way, if you don't know what that word is, that is the thing that sticks to a newborn's skin when they're born. It's like a natural moisturizer. You're not meant to wash it off for 12 to 24 hours. That's the Latin term for it, the medical term, Vernix Cassiosa.
So it comes out
if you
with the baby.
translate this, Yes, like it's on the baby. It's not afterbirth. And the literal English translation of this word, the medical terminology, is cheesy garnish. And they were talking about how babies taste like cream cheese.
Right,
This
so
is
like-
2,000 years of this has been happening.
What was
It's
the cream?
so-
Wait, hold on. What was the cream cheese thing? That's from
Vernix caseosa.
Right?
Yeah, it's in the Epstein files.
Okay, that's what I was
like-
curious. I didn't know
it's
that.
So like
I can
you
link
see
you, the
pieces of
exact
this
one.
Needed that
getting
context for
through
that. Yeah.
on Pizzagate and like how
Pizzagate was a
they had-
psyop they created to
Yes.
hide all
These
this
are the
shit.
psyops.
And
Well,
yet
no,
people,
part of
Alex
it
Jones
is
was
true.
talking.
It's just every accusation is a confession.
Yes.
Every
Yeah.
good lie is based in a little bit of truth. And so,
Yeah.
like, part of that was true. All of the rest of it was a lie
just-
made up to
yeah,
misdirect you.
like the
Yeah.
fact that that place that did not have a basement, right? The comic pizza place. I'm like, guys, you don't understand. Like the problem with like this like cabal shit is that it leads people on the left to believe the crazy stuff like vaccines are harmful and like all the I'm like, guys, this is the problem I have with some people who are just anti-establishment. Like they hate both sides. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. But like, then
Shank.
you end up believing like the weirdest shit. And then you end up being kind of racist and kind of
Yeah.
anti-Semitic. And I'm like, okay, we can all agree child sex trafficking is terrible. And it's a real thing that happened. But again, guys, you don't have to make up fake shit when the real shit is bad. But I know
Yeah.
a lot of us want to protect our minds and think like, oh my, like, like it's so bad that we just, that's kind of the reason why how conspiracy theories come to be is that people can't handle the real shit that's right fucking there.
Yeah.
Like
And
they're
then
like
how
Marco
plain it
Polo
is.
with the X-Files, but,
How
like,
fucking
pepperoni
plain it
pizza
is.
means
These are just
something else.
emails we're seeing. These are just
Yeah.
emails and like, oh, like talking like it is, ordering a pizza or like, hey, when I
Yep.
get there, make sure you have this many of this age people. And
It's wild that they were
it's
just
so-
doing this
They
over
didn't have
Gmail.
they weren't
Yeah.
even,
They weren't
using,
even
like,
doing
code
this
words.
secretly.
They literally were
No,
saying
it's
like
because
they
they're
need
so
to-
powerful that they're above everything. I mean,
Exactly.
it kind of tracks, right? When you have this much power and influence and wealth, like the law, who cares? Who cares about what is legal and what is not
Yeah,
legal?
they'll just
that
buy
doesn't.
They're
politicians.
they're
Yeah,
it
laughing
doesn't
about
apply.
it. Howard
Hire you up in
Nutlake
court.
is laughing when it's brought up in like interviews, like in the
Sam
last week.
Body
He's
out here can't
laughing
even
his
look
ass
at the
off.
victims in the eyes and say, I'm sorry.
Well, no, because
like,
she's implicated. She's
Yeah.
implicated.
the
I talked
shit
about that
happened in
yesterday.
Florida, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has friends.
She saved Epstein in Florida.
Yeah.
Who?
She gave him a good deal in Florida.
Multiple degrees
Who
of
did?
implication. I just linked Pam Bondi. I just linked
Yeah.
the thing that shows that she's implicated. In
Yep,
the
and
private chat.
the previous one too. What is his name? Acosta,
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
which
the
incidentally was the
administration.
first Trump
It's
Attorney
all
General.
of them everywhere.
all there.
In Australia, it's prime ministers
is
going back decades,
Epstein's-
even.
Yeah.
This is
Like, it started, like, in
Epstein's
the 80s.
administration. Like these are this is
It's the
this is
Epstein
neoliberal. Like,
class.
it's neoliberalism. Like that's him shepherding that through blackmail and
I will
evil
say,
and-
some neoliberals I've gained respect for. Because, like, you're right. Like, yes, all of this is neoliberalism, but you know who wasn't taking part in this? Dick Cheney. Dude
I'm
was
surprised.
just evil for the love of the game. He didn't need to, like,
Yeah.
he was, no Henry Kissinger, these were just demons for the love of the game. They didn't need blackmail, they didn't need to be pedophile, they, just liked
No,
killing.
I believe in ACAB. All
Pam
Cheneys
Bondi.
are bastards.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
yeah.
It's just so mind-boggling too, because it's like, we know that this was happening. Like it got to a point where back in like 2019, I posted this as a tweet. Like, all of us left and right were like, yeah, fuck, Epstein's a piece of shit who deserved what was coming to him or whatever. But like now it's like Trump supporters are making up lies about the victims and survivors because they know their man is in there like a million times.
Well, some of them
Yep,
are
it's a
outright
cult.
supporting them.
Like, I'm bringing all of y'all down with me. Yeah, so many people. think,
Bill
like,
Clinton
you
with the
TikTok
suicide vest, like, call me in to testify.
Dude,
I'll
like,
take you
I
all
mean-
down.
I mean,
All-
sure.
all these
Please.
people making cutesy TikTok edits of Epstein. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Again,
Like,
here's an
shit,
example.
oh,
Bill Clinton, he's canceled, right, by like the left and whatever, but he's still getting invited to Michigan and going on the trail and whatnot. And we don't like him. We fucking hate him. But we're also like, if you do this, you will
Well,
have a
say
little
whatever's
like
left of your
a
legacy,
little
pal.
glimmer
We
asterisk
hate
next to
him.
your shit of
Yeah.
a legacy.
Like it's
A
gonna be
literal,
interesting when he actually
Ed,
goes
but
to
he did
testify,
this.
because he'd be like, "Here's the thing," because a lot of the acts that were committed, Trump, Epstein, and Clinton were together doing shit in the same rooms.
Yeah,
That's why they don't want to let him testify openly.
It's ruling class impunity, and it's like just that's what underpins this entire colonial raping of an entire continent and its peoples and its present and its future. The whole thing is underpinned by the appetites of the most deranged people, like with the Christopher Columbus mindset of seeing beautiful people and then being like they could easily be made slaves, and then doing it with horror after horror.
This is the mental illness of being a billionaire.
Which creates.
This is what happens when you get to the late game and there's nothing
But
to
also,
work for.
people have this in them anyway. It's just these guys have billions.
I don't necessarily think so. I
mean,
don't
some
think
people
so.
do.
I think some people do, sure.
Some people
but like,
want to do these things. Like we're seeing the supporters who are like, dude, he sounds cool. I want to do
oh
this.
yeah, no, that's mental illness. But like being a billionaire develops this mental illness, even if you don't have it.
To me,
yeah,
it's
I
not
think
even
it
about
reinforces that because like it's like we've seen this kind of stuff in the past before. Like even it's a matter of power. Really, is what does it. If it wasn't money, it would be something else. But like if you get to the point where you're this powerful and you're this this high up in the stratosphere of society, then like this kind of behavior begins to manifest itself.
If you can move world politics, you know.
If you can have everything you want at the snap of your fingers, if you don't have to work for anything, if you don't have to
they're
struggle,
fucking lazy.
get bored.
These lazy fucking billionaires.
You lose it's like being a meth addict. You lose the ability to create dopamine and have an enjoyable. So you need to go more extreme.
You know,
make that same
$500,000 or lunch with Asmongold, bitch. I'm taking the $500,000. If I had that amount of money, y'all.
I'd pay that much money to not have lunch with Asmongold if I had the money.
I don't understand why rich people can't just like, just live like a quiet life, spending their money on like yachts and shit. Like, can you just like instead they gotta be with all these elites and do illegal shit that's disgusting. It's like, no, man, be quiet and live on your little island and
they got
seclusion.
bored.
Yeah, it's dragon sickness. They want more.
Exactly. Dragon sickness is such a good way to explain it, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're seeing what they do because a lot of these people were private billionaires, and I've always been like, the ones who you don't know their names, those are the ones to fucking really be scared of. And now we're seeing their fucking names and what they do. And
also,
like, yeah.
Too, other countries have standards. You see prime ministers and political figures resigning and going into like seclusion and isolation left and right.
Norway just charged their former prime minister. Somebody, actually, even corporations. One of the executives of Goldman Sachs stepped down today because of her relations to Epstein. In Australia, like there's been almost no talk about it, even though like multiple prime ministers are implicated.
Wasserman, who artists are leaving the label, and it's not a label. Like it's a talent name.
of the
like Chappelle Roan
photography company that does all of our school pictures.
Yeah, that one was crazy. I'm like, we all could have been passed between Epstein and his buddies.
Exactly. I'm like, oh my god.
Think about Lex Wexner, the guy who owned Victoria's Secret. All that. How many times did these people look at security camera footage like they were picking kids out of a menu?
No,
because it's not the rich that kidnap your children. Someone else did the kidnapping of your children. We know from Congress that there's thousands of children who are known to be deceased that they've not released images of. How many parents would see a picture of their kid that they don't know what happened to, that they would realize that, they were kidnapped by this international cabal? 20,000 Ukrainian children, I've been screaming for a year, are still being trafficked by the same network, and that was confirmed this week too. I think that's even mentioned in the Pam Bondi video I linked.
Oh yeah, so let's get to this video.
This is why she won't talk about it.
Yeah, well, I didn't even know who she was before the administration came back. So this is a video talking about Scientology. Okay, that makes sense. Look, dude, Scientology's got to be like super. I'm waiting for it to be super wrapped up in this.
Oh, hi, Pam Bondi. What are you doing with Keith Frankel? I have a couple questions for you, Pam. How much were the acting lessons? Do the Epstein victims that you cried with know that you're friends with Keith Frankel? why was Keith Frankel and Jeffrey Epstein talking about body boxes on February 10th, 2010? You've read the files, so I'm sure you can tell us. If Jeffrey Epstein was such a monster, Pam, how come Keith went to his house so many times?
Who's Keith? Who's this guy?
The dude she was in a picture with at the very beginning. That's a recent picture. A friend of hers that also, like, she went and got acting lessons that he hooked up. They are friends. A friend of Pam Bondi.
Okay.
They've done work together.
Is he a...
He's
studio executive? Is he a...
Well, let me see exactly what he does now.
And in the Epstein files is children being trafficked out of Ukraine. Keith Frankel and his family run a children's home that takes children out of Ukraine. You need to cut the shit, Pam. You need to cut the shit.
Yeah, I mean...
Well,
he's the CEO of a company. He's the CEO of Totango.
I wonder if Sir, Jimmy Savile, the UK's answer to Mr. Rogers, and who ended up being probably the UK's most notorious pedophile. Is he in the Epstein files? I mean, like when we were going over like the first 20 years later film, and eventually, hopefully, on Moon Eye Extravaganza, we'll cover the Bone Temple because it goes more in depth on like Sir Jimmy Crystal and his look. We had to explain, people that even when he was still like a beloved figure, like Johnny Rotten got canceled for him calling out, Jimmy Savile being like, maybe a pedophile or something like that. He ran all these charities where he abused thousands of children and elderly people, and even Margaret Thatcher, because they were like this. She was warned, like, hey, we're hearing some stuff about Jimmy. I don't know if it's a good idea to knight him or be close with him, but she was an idiot. So it's still to this day, people still dress up like him because his look's very iconic, very distinctive. And I'm like,
CEO of a private equity firm. That's who Keith Frankel is.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, again, these companies that just rake in like private equity and hedge funds. I don't even really know. I don't know. I'm not good with finance.
Those are the people that are the reason why your housing prices keep going up. Those are the people who buy all the houses, keep them empty.
There are companies that make money doing something with money. Like it's all just shell game. There's just shell corporations.
Well, I mean, everything is now because the United States is broke. We are a broke country now. We just backed off of defending South Korea. America wouldn't do that.
Well, that's because he's best friends with fucking Kim Jong-un.
It's not that. We're just that broke. Well, the world's largest holder of the world's largest pension fund just dropped 30% of U.S. Treasury holdings. U.S. Treasuries have been being sold left and right. The dollar has lost 12% when compared to gold in the last year. It's still crashing.
We're doing so great.
We just like last week had that big dip in gold and silver, and then it jumped back up, and everyone was confused what happened there. That was Western elites selling off their gold and silver stores to pay off debts that they have from gambling losses, and then that gold and silver being bought up by Russia, China, and India.
It feels like
trillions of dollars being transferred from us to the east.
This feels like
Jesus,
a cleansing fire. Like it is. It's
the end of an empire.
It's the end of an empire. It's the end of their empire, the Epstein empire, if you want to call it that. But I also don't want Epstein to like get all the credit and be the scapegoat, and like, no one's looking out for shit like this elsewhere, because there are others and it's still happening and whatnot.
Oh, it's all of them. Epstein is one tiny piece of the pie.
This is like a World War III on a biblical moral level. And, we got representation all over the world right here on the screen, Canada all the way to Australia.
California.
It is California. Like it is
the country of California.
The world
on
is
behalf of Australia, I apologize to California.
It is a reckoning.
I have come back to make a statement about the Epstein files. Calling it the Epstein files is like calling Christianity Baltharsism.
You're not wrong.
I don't know who that is.
Trump's named in there like 3 million times, according to Jamie Raskin.
That's way too many times.
That's 3 million times too many. What is this guy doing?
This is one guy. This is one middleman. And by the way, everyone thinks he was working for any one particular intelligence agency, Mossad, CIA. No,
No,
he was
he's
working
got
for
them
all
all.
of them. He was working with all of them.
Yeah.
All
They
of
have
them.
no
Hell, I
company.
can explain to you how Trump laundered money for the Russians because of the files now. I can explain to you how all of 2016's Russiagate was true because of these files. We know all of this. I've been
Yeah.
vindicated
He's-
for everything I've
he's
been saying
like
for 10
the,
years, so.
Yeah, I mean, take your victory lap. You deserve it. But like, it is
all in the files. They just
he's
said it.
the Tony Soprano of like, you know, they're all legit kind
His
of,
name
but
was
they like their
Teflon
dirty.
Don.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're dirty.
What
fucking
is what?
sleaze
I never
funnel
understood
through
what is
people
so, why are
sleaze
people
bags
so
to
afraid
be
of him?
Publicly sleazy, you know,
Because he was
and,
connected to the Russian and Italian mob since the 80s. Everyone in New York knew this.
It's
But I still
Every
wouldn't be
single
afraid
one-
of that bitch. Like seriously,
Well, you're
like,
not afraid of him. You're afraid of the Russian and Italian mobsters. There are direct eyewitness accounts
we are
of Donald
from Jersey.
Trump
We ain't afraid of
ordering
nothing.
cocaine, meth, and Xanax delivered to him at a club by biker gangs in New York. Like, we have
Fantastic. Pseudo-fact.
eyewitness accounts of this stuff.
If we're being real, also Sudafed, because
Sounds like a
that's the
good
only
time.
shit that he takes.
Well, lots of Adderall, too.
That man just.
Well, you know, to wrap up this segment on Epstein, we will point out here on this space that Pokemon Go has officially removed the Pokestop that was on Epstein's island.
Why was that even a thing?
Yeah, hold on. Wait. Why was that there in the first place?
Apparently,
Well, I mean, all you have to do is take a picture of something and you can request them to create a Pokestop
Yeah.
anywhere.
Oh, so maybe it was
like,
just like a troll who knew it was
Look,
Epstein's
no,
island?
it's not a troll.
What-
Epstein loved gaming. Epstein's the reason microtransactions exist in
Yes,
gaming.
he
Oh,
is.
that's true.
Yep.
That's true.
And if you played Call of Duty between the years of 2010 and 2016, there's a non-zero chance you got slurred by Jeffrey Epstein in a COD lobby. So,
did not
because
play
he
that
got
game
banned
back
off Xbox Live for
Yeah.
giving Bill Clinton an STD, not Bill Clinton, Bill Gates an STD.
Man, this
What a crazy fucking.
Yeah, his
reason
ex-wife
ban
had to be real careful when
That's
answering
so
questions
crazy.
about Epstein. I'm like, I don't blame him.
That's so fucking crazy, dude. The whole like.
Yeah,
Bill
no, he
Gates
literally,
and all.
he's the reason why Call of Duty's microtransaction currency says CP on it for Call of Duty points because he
Yep.
thought it was funny.
See, I think the Bill Gates
Yep.
thing, where he was trying to secretly drug his wife with antibiotics to cure an STD before he
Yeah.
had to tell her. I think they could spin that. Just make it about how good Windows is at fighting off viruses. Turn it into a marketing.
It's
win.
like a fucking.
be like, Hey, look, we're
sitcom
so devoted
plot.
to defeating outside invaders that I'm even illegally drugging my wife.
It's a sitcom.
Windows,
It's
we
like-
will give you
picked
a
up in
virus
Russia.
secretly and then secretly try and medicate it out of you.
Windows,
Sponsorship
more
for
like
Windows Defender.
Windows, some
Windows.
antiviral drugs.
That's perfect.
Oh, the kitty cat.
Come on,
is
people.
back.
Let's think this. Let's McKinsey this thing here. Just because he was cheating on his wife with one of the world's most notorious pedophile sex trafficking people doesn't mean that we can't make Windows more money at the end of it.
That's true. Has
You
it
know?
even checked the Dow
But
Jones?
what do we
That's the
agree
real
with them
important
on?
stuff.
Sell
It's
some
below
foreskin and
50.
some plasma. Go ahead. Sorry.
You know what I'm so sad about though? Super Bowl commercials. They used to be fun, and now it's
Have
like
you guys seen the Turning Point Super Bowl commercials? Because
What?
those
They have
were
commercials?
insane.
my
Yes.
my
Those were like
mine were, but I
insane.
don't know.
Give me
I
one.
don't know.
I'll link them. I'll link it.
Oh my
It's-
goodness!
it's gonna
I
be
didn't know they
TikTok.
had commercials. I thought it
I
like they
just,
said it was like a
you know-
pre-taped show. So
Well, of
You know,
course they're
I
going to
just
sell
wanna
ad space
kiss
on
my
the biggest
fist.
event in conservative media
Fuck my
Mm.
truck, eat some ass.
since the
What? I should
Nick Sperry and
was there,
Pearl
but-
debate.
Ass. Anyway, yeah, I'm loving everyone making fun of Lee Bryce's lyrics because it's like, you know, it's and then fucking. I mean, I'm old enough to remember when Kid Rock debuted "Ball with the Ball" on TRL. I know you're all thinking, Christina, you were like 4. I know, but my brain is like a sponge, and I remember a lot of pop culture shit
Dude,
when I was a wee little
I
one.
liked. I had that CD.
We all
I had the parental advisory like version of it where
Yeah,
they
I
edited out
when
the
it was,
curse
when it was
words.
Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, "Freak on a Leash" by Korn was also on TRL.
Mhm.
Ball with the Ball, you know, Jay-Z. Like I remember all that, Eminem, Dr. Dre, and it's just so funny to see like him like LARP as like this redneck, personality. And I'm like, you're from Michigan. You know who was not fighting in the Civil War? Michigan was not a state at that time. Like, and you're from like a rich white, like probably one of the richest like families in Detroit, but like it's just so funny to me seeing so like country artists like have like it all sounds the same. Like again, a lot of hip hop and rap kind of sounds the same too. It's been like more like pop sounding, whatever, to appeal to crossover audience. But like modern country is just the same lyrics about trucks, gun, God, beer, guns, and shit like that.
Old school country was actually good. In a lot of cases, pro labor.
Back in the day, before 9/11 happened, I mean, here's the thing: if and I keep saying this, to people, a lot of people, when they talk about the Super Bowl halftime show, they're like, patriotism. I'm like, okay, if you want a Super Bowl halftime show like U2 after 9/11 happened, we're gonna have to have a 9/11 happen every year because that's the only way we're gonna have a pro-America, patriotic, come together, Jesus type of like Super Bowl.
I think Kendrick and Bad Bunny's Super Bowl performances were plenty patriotic.
I like the service. We're
Yeah,
like,
it was about as American as it gets.
Lamar, but I love the red,
single
white, and
country,
blue of it all.
America,
like that was
and
the
then
only
saying,
thing.
We are all America together. I think that's pretty.
I
patriotic.
personally do not want to be involved in the white supremacist colonial project called America, so I don't think that
Look, all I
patriotism
know-
is a good thing in this instance.
Yeah. All I know is that Bo Burnham's "How the World Works" was
No Doritos.
obviously correct in every single way.
Yeah.
On the nose.
I just want to remind people for MTV, someone put, because it's closed now, they shut it down. Someone, I don't know who, created
Video
this
Kid Butcher.
awesome site where you can watch the first broadcast of MTV and
Video
just
killed the
music.
radio star. Yeah,
And
I
if you
was
click
not
the
there, but I
logo-
remember because
if
I
you
watched. I
click
love the
logo,
80s.
If you click the logo, you can download all
This
these
is why. This is
that
you
they
know
have.
what.
So I'm
No
going to post
offense
that
to-
in the chat for folks.
No offense to Gen Z, right? But y'all are missing some
'Cause we
really
are
good
pirate
like
radio here.
knowledge. Like I feel like what's missing is that Gen Z's knowledge about pop culture. Like if our Jeopardy was just about the 80s, I would get all of them.
Jeopardy will be coming up in an hour, and
That's why I'm skipping
4
Jeopardy,
minutes.
because I know nothing about pop culture.
Well, I don't know
I know way
anything
too
about
much.
pop culture either. So, but there is some movie related questions, but it's mostly just politics. So, if you like
Okay,
politics.
maybe I'll stick around.
What's the rest of the evening? What's
I
on
think Sandy
tap for
wanted
that?
to
Because
say
I might,
something.
Yeah,
I might
Sandy
dip
needs
off
the floor.
and say bye, but I might come back later. I know Sandy's on her way.
I'm
out.
glad you asked because we're about to transition. So this is a great time to have mandatory estrogen or testosterone, depending on who requires it, because the transition is coming. And
Transition to greatness.
we are going
Estrogen.
to be playing, and by we I mean me. I'm going to be playing Wolfenstein 3D in approximately 5 minutes. I will be shooting down certain members of a certain party of a certain time period. Then, after I finish the game, which may take 30 minutes to an hour, we will play Jeopardy. It's mostly politics, but there's some fun stuff in Jeopardy. And after that, we will be watching a public domain horror film live on stream.
They're coming
So,
to get you, Barbara.
That is,
Heck yeah.
that is the schedule.
I think that's what I need, the estrogen.
Ah.
I could use a couple
Testosterone.
doses.
Testosterone.
We need testosterone up in here.
I am going to head out. I still need to do stuff, eat, that sort of thing.
All
So
good.
everyone watching, have you hit that subscribe button for this space? Have you shared it? Have you liked this? You should. And while you're at it, check out my two. No, how do I do this in the mirror? There we go.
Yeah, there you are.
There we go. My two
nailed it.
YouTube channels. Sandy Lovis is new. I'm still trying to get to 100 subscribers. It's going to be about art, writing, and all things creative. A little break from politics and fun stuff, but also Left of the Box, my mainstay channel, I guess you could say, Canadian politics with sarcasm and sass. From the perspective of the non-binary queer person living with poverty and disabilities. Also, I have a book, Necroplasm. This is the world I live in whenever I'm not participating in reality. recommend people check it out. Prequels and sequels will be in the works after I'm done my big ass TYT essay video that I am currently working on. Follow me on social medias. You can find me as both of these on most platforms. And I think that about sums it up. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Thank you.
Just
Mom.
dropped you a sub on Sandy Lovis.
Oh, thank you. And thank you, Nicholas, for, I believe Nicholas is still producing all of this.
I hope.
Nicholas
And
rules.
thank you, everyone here on this panel, for coming out. And feel free to hit me up for collabs.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
always up for collabs. Anyway,
Sandy, do you like movies? Let me know.
I do like movies. And have you featured a Canadian movie yet?
Ooh.
Here we go. It's happening.
I mean, so many movies are shot in Canada and Vancouver.
Yeah, but no, one
Right now we're doing-
Los Angeles.
right now we're doing our-
made in Canada by Canadians, kind of
Okay.
about Canada.
So not just Steve Martin and Martin Short.
No.
They're friends of a friend of mine.
There's lots of options
Hmm.
other than Canadian Bacon, which is kind of the one that everyone goes to.
Every Jim Carrey movie is a Canadian movie.
Mhm.
Michael Myers. Sorry, I'm just
Sorry.
Anyway,
It's kind of weird.
Thank you, Sandy, for coming through.
Bye, Sandy.
I
Go subscribe. Oh,
I hit
Oh.
remove.
You have entered the realm of the infinite loop. She can't.
I
get
think
out.
it's funny because like we had
Hank, I gotta play D&D with you. I think you would make such an excellent DM.
Me.
Yeah.
Did you say me? Yeah, I've never
Yeah.
played it, but I think I'd be. Yeah, I like that stuff.
I think it's funny because I've had
You can handle a wizard impression.
I
Adam-
think you would be an excellent DM.
director Adam McKay has invited himself back on my film podcast 170 plus times, and it's so weird whenever I watch like
What a
Anchorman 2 or like any of his movies because it's like, oh my god, I know a guy who's directed literally every fucking talent you can think of in Hollywood for like generations. Because it's funny because every time I watch like the Anchorman 2 like fight scene with all the different newscasts, I'm like, how the fuck did he get Kanye West up in here before Kanye, Jim
Can't
Carrey,
Kanye with Kanye.
Look, give
you know,
me
say-
2 weeks worth of lithium and lock me in a room with Kanye West, and I will emerge with Comrade Yi, who will redistribute his wealth. I promise you. That dude just needs some mental health care and,
and then
someone
once
to talk
once
to.
Yeah.
it's redistributed, it doesn't matter what his next phase is because
Exactly.
he's going to be worthless at that point.
Yeah, I mean,
I will.
dude, the
I will-
Kardashians are really.
I'm
like
gonna go
blood-
set up the next segment, but it's gonna take me like 5 minutes to set it up. So feel free to keep yapping, and
You're
I'll
gonna
let
keep
you know
yapping?
when,
I'll yap for
you
5.
got to shut up. But I will be
Hank's gotta
playing a
talk.
video game, but anyone's welcome to stay on and talk about whatever But open invitation. I don't mind. So. But I will be back in about 5 minutes to figure out how this works. I didn't practice ahead of time, so just bear with me.
I will be counting.
I
We
know
can yap
that
5
you
minutes.
probably know that Anna Kasparian was on the I've Had It podcast,
and that was
and we can take a look at the comments here.
they fucking
First.
hate her.
She
And I
has
don't
me
blame
blocked on Twitter, and it's my favorite thing.
So ask Anna about how much empathy she has for trans people and homeless people. It's
Ooh.
Anna's We've Had It homeless people.
I thought empathy was a sin to these
Medical
people.
terminology.
right.
Like the comments are just all
Ask Anna this. Ask
you
Anna
know.
that. Birthing person. blah, blah, blah,
it's great. But I just said let's just pick a random moment to just jump in and just see what they're talking about here.
Uh-oh. Speaking of cats.
They get more deference. They get more deferential treatment than somebody like me who's an atheist is pretty much dismissed. But okay,
This is
before we
atheist
get into your grievances, I just want to head this off at the top.
Oh!
So
This is a good spot to start
Oh
that,
my
though, because
God.
this is where they bring.
Before we
up
get
the-
into the meat of the thing, which is your grievances.
yeah, Well, the grievances.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do that for everybody. That's their.
Oh,
iPad.
really? Okay.
we're new
Yeah.
to this. You've been
Well, she
doing
definitely has
this independent news thing a long time. We're just a little over 3 years. And we had Jank on recently, and then the
And
comment
it
section
burns
people
her up.
were like,
Uh-oh,
"Jank
comment
betrayed us, blah, blah, blah." I don't
Uh-oh.
follow personality news. I follow the news. But because our listeners follow you, Jank, probably Hassan, Don Lemon, lots of just various crossovers. I was researching you.
Comrade Don Lemon, y'all.
The gist online is that you were progressive and you receded from some progressive positions during the campaign. And now you recently issued an apology for that. And I just want you to tell us and our listeners what that is, just from your mouth directly.
Well, the apology was on something very
Can you pause
specific.
it?
I have moved
Yeah.
away.
She didn't. She did a by the way apology during a social break of a members only live stream that
Yeah,
aired
that's
on
not a
this,
real
like,
apology. You
right,
ask
issue.
me, Hank.
Not to, yeah, it's like it got clipped.
And she's also
And
continuing
then
to
people
do
talked about
what
it,
she's
but
been doing. She hasn't
it-
changed behavior or switched anything up.
Yeah, and I think if you
Yeah.
watch a little bit more, we should watch more of that too. But like she sort of kind of almost backtracks on her apology anyway, because she explains that like she had to wait till Trump behaved fascistically to say he's anyway. But like it's not like she
Breaking
did a video
news.
saying I'm apologizing formally. It was a 60-second throwaway comment. Go ahead.
Breaking news: Thomas Massey is posting about not being suicidal.
Yeah,
that
I'm
he
looking
eats
for it
healthy
right
food. That
You
the
okay?
brakes on his car and
What?
truck are in good shape. That he has good
Is
trigger
Trump threatening him
discipline.
or something?
Well,
That there are no deep pools of water on his farm, and that he's a good swimmer.
no, this is the
Fantastic.
picture,
Cool.
right? But I'm looking at his Twitter to actually see if he did it, because I don't trust screenshots. I just don't.
So, like, the account that posted that screenshot is oftentimes pretty accurate, but you know.
Oh,
I mean,
more
like, and
people are
when was
posting
that-
it
when
too,
was
because
that
even
posted? Today?
Barbarism
Right
Critic is
now?
also posting that.
It'd be weird if he posted that he was suicidal.
2.8
and
million
his brakes are
views.
bad. And
Yeah,
and
right.
he's got all this
I mean,
stuff
like,
ready, and
he's
just-
probably
he
just
up
trolling.
guns
He
and
just
pills.
wants to eat healthy food, have
Yeah, I
good
think
brakes
you're
on
right.
his car.
He's either trolling or like
I have
when does
just
this say?
received a shipment
says
of Komodo
today.
dragons.
Swim in a pool. I don't know what.
I feel like
I
this is
found
a
the tweet.
meme.
I found the tweet. I found the tweet.
Oh,
I
you
found the
found the
actual
tweet?
tweet.
It's like a response
Yes,
to
Thank
someone.
you.
right there. It is a
Yeah,
response to
it's-
someone.
I have acquired a large booby trap of two
See,
gigantic
Visor,
boxing
this is what
gloves.
this
on
is what
springs.
we
I will
need.
inst-
Someone on the spot. This is what I need.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Can you the people? So he tweets out, "Can you the people vote your way out of this?" Honestly, not if you get your news from these folks. And he's talking about Laura Ingraham and
Yeesh.
Greg Price.
Mind you, I don't even like Massey because
Yeah, how did we get here?
Again,
How did
That's
how did
how
we
Massey-
get here?
No, it's classy been sassy. That's who it is.
he's
Yeah.
probably getting threats, and I feel like Marjorie Taylor Greene also probably got threats, and that's also
Oh,
why she's getting-
100%.
She got louder.
Well, you know how
She's like,
many
"Hey,
fucking
hey, 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 hey."
Republicans are like, I'm not running for re-election because they know that after like Trump is out of office, if Democrats are smart, which again we don't have much faith in the Democrats, that something's going to be done with Trump if he doesn't die in office. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of Republicans are
So-
like resigning like congressional seats like in the House, right?
Mhm.
It's like almost up to like 30 Republicans, I think. And so like a lot of people are
Yeah, they're
like, oh,
jumping
what
off. This happened
Yeah,
in the
they're-
first administration too. So
they're
someone
jumping
responded
ship
to him.
before the shit gets bad, and they know that they could be in deep water if there is a midterm,
Yeah,
but it's
so
like,
someone
oh,
responded.
shit,
Hold up, someone
Democrats,
responded
pounce
to
on
him
it.
saying, "Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't kicked you out yet. You have to keep reminding the public each and every single day that you are not suicidal and a great swimmer. I'm not suicidal." Yeah, so he's kind of
Yeah.
joking, but like
It's like, oh, if something were to happen
I
to
believe he
you,
would do
you
this
did not
for,
kill
on
yourself,
purpose,
right?
to be
Like,
hey, just
Yeah.
in case, I am saying this too.
Multiple people have died though that have spoken out about like in any way. Like his concerns are legitimate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
100%. Like Marjorie Taylor Greene was getting legitimate death threats.
And
she
here
had
she
to
is,
hire
right
security.
here. I mean, even Alex Jones said it, but like Marjorie Taylor Greene is saying, like, these people are not the type to make public statements that any of us should make. But I'll back this up as his friend. Thomas is one of the happiest people I know, right? You know, she's backing it up. And then he's saying, amen to all this. Life is good here on the farm. During my downtime, I feel rewarded by the fight for justice when I'm in DC. So
What is Alex
she's
Jones
coming out.
agreeing
What?
to? What is Alex Jones saying? Me too.
Well, he's saying I'm not suicidal either. Like, oh, me too.
That's what
I'm
he's
also
referring to.
a
Yeah.
pariah,
Right
and they're
here.
coming
Yeah.
after me. But
I'll take some of those.
That's a shame.
like the Marjorie Taylor Greene thing, like, yeah, they did stick out their necks for something they believe in, which is, you know, the QAnon shit, which we're learning.
Yeah.
Part of it was truth, you know, and we knew that anyway right? They were just extrapolating beyond that and only blaming certain people and whatnot.
And making like conspiracy theories about, Wayfair and a pizza place.
And a global
Wayfair is named in
is-
the files, but there's no evidence that
a
it was.
global
Right.
economic system
Yeah.
known as capitalism is run by a bunch of violent pedophiles that
Yes.
everybody knows was
Like, I
likely
feel
to
bad-
murder
I
them
feel-
because
I-
that's what's natural, they say.
I feel bad for people like Jon Stewart or whoever who's just mentioned in the files because there's so many people that are in the files, but like not because they are
Yeah.
buddies with Epstein, but like I mean fucking Timothy Chalamet's
Yeah.
in the files because Woody
Because
Allen's
they
pseudo
talked about
stepdaughter wife was like, I'm mad that all the money he made from my hubby's movie went to a good charity. Fuck
Yeah, if
him,
you-
he's a prick.
Yeah, if
Wouldn't
they-
it be
Meanwhile, I'm
annoying-
over here.
Yeah.
I'm over here friends with Nicole, Timothy Chalamet's mother. Like, hey, girl, you doing okay? We're rooting for your boy for the Oscars. Hey, we're coming up. We're doing the ping pong movie on my podcast. She's a sweetheart. But anyway,
But yeah, the people are named who are like, like Eminem and like when it was the Black Book that came out years ago in 2019.
If you're named like once, that's one thing. If you've been to the island
3
a couple
million
times,
times.
that's a different thing.
I'd be so bummed if they were all fans
first
of
of
my
all,
podcast.
I was only there for the snorkeling. Okay, 5% what was going on wasn't pedophilia.
Tony Hawk
That
had his
other study
wedding on the
done.
island.
Did he really?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's wild.
And again, these are like it's industry,
What?
right?
That's
So like
crazy.
these are your agents' friends, and like, oh, I got it. I know a friend with an island where you can get a wedding. Okay, you're my.
By the way,
the head
how
of
many
CA
islands are
or
there?
whatever.
There's
Can
Little
you hear
St.
me?
James. Yes, we can hear you. I was just
Alright.
gonna say
Oh,
there's Little
okay.
St. James, but then there's also Great St. James. There's another island next to it. There's Prospera, which
there's a
is
Great
we're
St. James.
next to Honduras. We just pardoned the the former president of Honduras. Prospera Island is essentially a libertarian paradise. There's no rules. It is exactly like the type of place where this would continue. Yeah, none of this
they're
is
still.
stopped.
It's not.
They're
stopped.
still doing it.
They're still doing it. But they can be. They can again. This is igniting something they've been trying to not ignite for decades.
Partially, I think
before
that this
Jeffrey
is going
Epstein
to-
was born.
The thing is, a lot of people are treating these revelations as revolution, and that's not the same thing.
Yeah.
The people in charge love leaks because it feels like you're doing something where you're not. I'm glad other countries are doing things about this. Like people are getting held accountable
I
because
know
otherwise
Prince-
everyone's just gonna let it go.
I know for a fact that I still call him Prince. Prince Charles is fucking loving this about his brother Andrew because for some reason I've been saying this a lot. Elizabeth's favorite child out of all of her, like what? She had 4 kids, like 3 sons and a daughter, I think. Andrew was her favorite of them all.
Andrew fucking killed Diana.
Yeah, but and that it wasn't Charles. It was it was not Charles or the Queen. It was fucking Andrew probably. And it's funny too because like Charles was
She
a
probably
fuck
threatened
boy.
him.
She was probably, Charles was a fuckboy, but Prince Andrew was the fucking pedophile over here. And Queen Elizabeth was like, that's my favorite child out of all my kids.
And Diana likely said, hey, I'm gonna tell everybody. And then no more Diana.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I would
I-
like
I
to
think
take this opportunity while we're discussing, not to cut you off, Hank. I'm sure it was going to be a great moment,
It
but
was. It was gonna be wonderful.
we'll get there in a second. I would like the producer, if possible, to bring open, if this is possible. I don't. It might not be possible, but if you can bring on the feed here, we're going to be playing a classic video game. By we, I mean myself. I will be playing that. I think it's a little timely. It's a little it's timely.
Yeah.
This is called Wolfenstein 3D. I will be specifically playing the episode entitled Die Führer Die. And so we'll see if we can get to the end of this episode. And I don't know
The
if the
only
volume is too
context
high or
now.
low or what, but the producer can do that. I will start playing and you can feel free to do whatever you're doing. Talking.
I love that now this is now the only context in which we can say, yeah, kill that Nazi, shoot that Nazi, and it's not Fed posting.
In game.
Yeah, but just like, I'm going to have to leave for this segment because of Australia's new laws, considering there are imagery that I'll get in trouble for if I'm shown viewed with. See you guys in a bit.
Is that real?
All right.
Yes, it
That's
is.
not real. That's
I have
not
a video
real.
on
I
it. Check
refuse
it
to
out on
believe
my
it.
channel.
Check it out on our channel.
Oh, I
folks.
died.
Oh.
R.I.P.
I have a I do have to get going. Actually, I've got a major animation project that I will be sharing about eventually, very soon.
Ooh,
that I'm
nice.
thrilled to talk to you all about soon. However, I'd like to come back maybe later tonight if possible. I don't have to, but if is this going to go till like midnight or later, or do you,
Jeopardy will be 9 until we get bored or quit, and then after that we'll watch a movie. So we got at least a couple more hours.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
I'll just keep an eye on Discord then. But before I say bye, I did actually, one of my formative core memories of being a nerd in the 90s is using a hex editor to disassemble the artwork in Wolfenstein 3D on my computer and then changing the way the sprites are drawn using the bitmap that I created. So I changed the death animations of the guys falling on the floor to where their head exploded and they stayed standing while the blood poured down the front of their shirt.
That's crazy.
That's what I did in the 90s. That's probably why
you've seen so many of these
cool
frames
one
a million
amongst my
times.
brothers. But yeah, so you're bringing back lots of good core memories of editing.
I finally got
animation.
past the first second,
So
it's a little choppy.
I'm sure it's choppy. This game runs really high fidelity. They don't make games like this anymore.
It is super duper detailed.
You need a 5090 to run these. But you guys have been wonderful. Thanks for hanging out and letting me jump on and talk and interrupt and say funny stuff and try to say funny stuff. Always a pleasure.
Folks, winners and losers, subscribe.
That's right.
To Winners and losers. And Vistora, check out her video.
Terrible. I'm
talking
terrible
about
at games.
why she can't be here while Andrea plays Wolfenstein.
That's not real. There's no law in Australia that says you're banned from playing Wolfenstein. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll go to court if we have to, but that's not real. I will
The
move to
law
Australia
specifically
just to get
says
this
that
lawsuit.
I cannot display hate symbols, and in this case, it's guilty until proven innocent. That is the law now.
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take it to court. That's not the law on my watch.
Oh, I fully plan to.
Free speech to Australia. The poor people.
All right, I finally beat the first level, which is great.
Oh hell yes! Congratulations. In a lot of I watch a lot of like gaming videos and whatnot, and in the lists of like top 10 banned games or something, there's so many in Australia specifically. They have a lot of rules about that. I'm fascinated. So you are hunting down Der Fuhrer.
You know what would be interesting?
Really, I'm
game?
hunting down the gold key right now so that I can then meet Der Fuhrer.
Okay.
You know what? There's a thing that, and I got to know a few like Jubilee people who do TikToks and stream on Twitch now. There's a thing called like Secret Hitler.
Oh yeah, it's an old game.
Yeah, is it on like I forgot? Like I think it's on Steam, but it's a fun game to play. You know?
No,
But
Secret
we have to
Hitler
go-
is an old like party game.
Yeah, like mafia type. It's like mafia.
Secret
almost.
Liar,
You gotta
yeah.
you gotta guess who's the bad guy. You know, and
Right.
and you have to be like, oh, you, no, not me. And then and the funny thing is with me, I got a good like rustic bitch face, and people would, you know, and I'm a good actress, right? And so they're like, Christina, is it you? And I'm like, no. I'm like, and then, you know, and they're like, okay. And then it's me, and they're like, what the fuck, Christina? I'm like, what? The whole point is for you guys not to figure it out who the person actually is in the end. Come on now.
All right, folks, I'm gonna head out. I'll be watching in the background because this is super fascinating.
Yeah.
Thank you for
That's
lying,
that.
Carlos. I appreciate that. You have a great day.
I'm not-
We've got to get you on Movie Night Extravaganza.
I literally have the newer Wolfenstein game, and I didn't know it went back so back.
The
like,
newer
it looks like
Wolfenstein
Doom.
games are made by a company that created technology that was used in the genocide of Gazans. Therefore, it is not woke.
Boo.
And you should feel bad for even having it.
Boo.
Hey, I got my copy for free.
That's true.
Epic Game Store every Thursday, free games.
Yep.
I'm so happy with that. And I got stuck in that game, and I want to come back to it because I have the urge to do what Andrew's doing right now.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, you should play the real game and not that Bethesda crap.
True.
You're right.
Yeah, but you just speak of like the Jeopardy stuff. I was doing because the React channel's got their own like React cast, where it's like a podcast where they do like different like trivia stuff for the people who do the React content. And they did a whole 80s thing. They did fashion, movies, music, politics, and technology, and I got every single question right. And it's like, and my chat's like, Christina, how do you know all this stuff? And it's like, well, I grew up on the I Love series on VH1. I love the 80s, all of its spinoffs. That's how I learned about it. And plus, I cleaned for the man who invented the Commodore 64 computer, so I like to nerd out with him about that stuff. He made his whole house a smart house. Like, if the temperature changes, it's like, it is hot as hell. It is 73 degrees inside. I'm like, what? Who? What? Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
Is my keyboard audible?
Just slightly. Like it's
I
in
thought
there.
Carlos was leaving. Carlos, what's up, man?
I am about to. I'm still watching. I'm like fascinated by this.
Oh,
but yes,
shit,
I do have
thought
to
you
get
were
out.
gone. I thought there was a ghost.
No, I was just like captivated. I do need to go, but I was like, dang, this is so cool.
I mean, this is a game that's pretty much it's timeless. It's relevant any time of year, any year.
True.
Yeah.
Now I will be honest and say that I was going to practice this run before the marathon stream here, and I got really lazy, so that's why I'm playing like complete garbage. So I apologize on behalf of myself.
No, it's not.
Your bad is everyone else's. Oh my god, that's amazing! I can't believe you're doing it that fast.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the lying once again, but it is firmly unnecessary, I must say.
We're watching an athlete punish themselves by not achieving a new personal best.
Yeah. All right, folks. So I'll be in chat.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right.
See ya.
Difficult truth,
I
folks.
would like to thank everyone for joining the All-In show. I know that everyone's leaving now because now it's time for me to pop on, and now I'm the center of attention, and now everyone's got to leave because, who's going to stick around for my special interests,
Who can compete?
But yeah, that was a fun show so far, and I hope Jeopardy is fun. I hope that
What are the
people...
little yellow things we're picking up?
These are chalices from all the stolen Nazi gold from across the world. If you've ever seen Indiana Jones, it's based on a true story. The Nazis would steal things from all across the planet.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
A lot of that shit is still unfound. We don't know what they did with a lot of artifacts.
They keep them in Argentina in their house.
I'm sure they do. Yeah, a lot of them have shown up in like random places in someone's house. Some shit that got stolen by the Nazis, and then
So I found a few gray hairs, and you know what that means. Death is inevitable. Take me now, Lord.
I have like 3 or 4 gray hairs that I found when I was like a teenager, and still
I
there.
need to start dyeing my hair again. Oh, I don't like this. I'm 32. I'm too young. I'm too young to have gray hair, man. No.
I don't mind. I think gray hair looks cool, personally. So I
mean,
want to
if
go
I
gray
dyed
as
it-
soon as possible.
Hey, you'd be like Sindel in Mortal Kombat. Have a streak.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Cruella.
The Tulsi Gabbard.
The Tulsi.
Kind of crazy
Does
that
she
they
still have that?
I think so.
The
I don't
Tulsi
know.
Gabbard? Yeah, that's like her trademark.
Yeah, but
I mean, they did it to Valentina on fucking in the MCU, and I'm like, oh, they copied her. They modeled her look after Tulsi Gabbard.
So we are we're getting pretty close. We're about halfway through the mission here. This is 6 episodes, this game, and I'm only playing the 3rd one. This is the most relevant. But after this, we can continue talking about Epstein and NASDAQ and all that kind of stuff.
What's NASDAQ?
That's a good question.
Oh, man.
I'm watching Candace Owens not be able to say her own name.
That's good.
That's another one on there. This is awesome.
got Max the dog, who's desperately trying to get attention from me. Max, I'm trying to save
Distraction
the
on the
universe.
field. That's
I'm
field
trying to save the
condition.
universe.
Hell yeah.
If more people would have played this game when it came out, we wouldn't be here right now. You ever think about that?
I mean, they really are. They just really convinced. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating that we're not watching like footage of real events right now.
Yeah, because you know.
Jitterman says, "I haven't even seen the big machine gun yet." The big machine gun.
The big gun in this game uses ammo really quickly, and I'm not great enough to utilize it at this current moment. I really don't want to die, and the thing is, when you use the chain gun, it's easy to get killed in the process, and I'm trying not to die here.
Latino Mofuna said Valentina had a gray hair streak first way back in the 60s. So
So Toasty Gabber copied her.
Before Cruella even.
Yo, I'm gonna hot take, but the Cruella movie with Emma Stone fucking rocks.
Yeah,
Like-
I heard it was fun.
Greg Giuseppe Gillespie.
That guy.
Who directed like I, Tonya and did the Pam and Tommy thing. He's one of the few male directors where I'm like, oh my god, please, if it's a movie about like a strong female character, especially one who kind of is a little mad, I'm like, he's always the perfect male director to do that. He's really good at telling female stories without it being like from like a male perspective. Like, it's great.
There's
I'm
no
excited.
Ryan Murphy.
Yeah. Like, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to, because Cruella's getting a sequel. Because everyone's
there's
like,
more,
is because people are like, is she like Glenn Close's Cruella DeVille? I'm like, yeah, because the time period takes place during the late 70s. So by the time the live action 101 Dalmatians movie hits, it's like 1996.
Really? Is it?
And Glenn Close was a producer on the Cruella movie.
Is it? Is Glenn Close the same woman who's in Devil Wears Prada?
No, that's Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep. My
Did
bad.
you almost say Devil May Cry?
Probably.
Because like Emma Thompson, who plays Shocker, it's very Devil Wears Prada with the Cruella movie. It's just she finds out that that's her real mother who wanted to kill her when she was a baby. Emma Thompson's her character, the Baroness, is very much like Meryl Streep in the Devil Wears Prada. Like, she's like but she's just evil. She's not like, she doesn't, she's not like, stuck up, whatever, but like, she's like evil. And the fact that she didn't clock Estella as her biological daughter, until like she kind of connected some dots eventually.
So
But,
the reason why it connects to that movie is because
of the fashion.
It connects to that movie.
Yeah.
Like that's why they made
But
it.
it's-
Is to
but
go
it's
like,
funny
well,
too
it's gonna
because
lead up to the big. It's prequels. It's like, well, here's a successful movie, so we can't figure out how to build a franchise out of it going forward. Let's just have that be the climax, and then we're gonna build the story backwards so that all the audience is in on it and like, that's the thing that's gonna
look
do
at
this.
Wicked.
and
I
she's
mean,
gonna-
a lot of people love a villain origin story these days. I mean, look at Maleficent too. That's the same way. They kind of
it's
rewrote
this
her story.
nostalgia, like, that's the thing. I know where this is going. Makes the audience feel smart, feel in on it.
If you want to feel smart, if you look at this level design, you'll notice there's 4 long hallways, and then each one has another long hallway at the end of it. The level is shaped like a certain Buddhist religious symbol.
Ah.
Well, another thing about like the Cruella thing is that she's not into like skinning dogs yet, but there is a little bit of a hint of her kidnapping kidnapping some Dalmatians for something, and she looks at them. She's like, they would really make fabulous coats, and they're like, oh, there it is, because we've been waiting. I'm like, she doesn't seem like the type of woman who's obsessed with harming animals yet.
Yeah, it's just lazy studio executives making these decisions. This is an awesome level.
Hey, any excuse to give me more cosplays to do. Oh man, I should have with my cosplay, but let me be honest with you guys. That makeup was melting off my face Tuesday night. It was like this is not foundation. This is not paint that's meant to stay on my face. It was sweat.
I saw a clip of that. That was commitment. You said you were gonna be green, and you were fucking green.
Oh my god, it was a nightmare. Also, John Marco, where are you? He retweeted a video of us because we've been trying to get John Marco Cerezi on the podcast. And I mentioned, you know, him having Ethan Slater on, and then Forrest is our thing. He goes, John Marco, where are you? Because he's been like, you know, email me and I'll come on the podcast eventually. And we have, and he hasn't, you know, hurt.
Yeah, email me and I'll come on. Usually means, you know, please
I got
leave me
shit
alone.
to do. I'm busy. I'm touring in Asia right now. I'm touring in India, and the fact that he actually like retweeted our video about him, I'm like, oh, cool. You follow Forrest. Come on the podcast, dude. Because he got famous because after, you know, Luigi Mangione happened, right? He was like, shout out to my cousin Luigi Mangione. He did that on like a local news promoter, like a stand-up, and everyone thought he was being
Fuck
serious.
me in the face. Oh.
And everyone's like, oh shit, he was not being serious. He's not related to Luigi Mangione. I'm like, what? Are all Italians related now or something? What's going on here? What's coming to go? Spaghetti and meatball.
Is that where he got, dude?
Yeah, that's where he actually kind of blew up in the last like year or so because of that.
On the Brooklyn Bridge, or maybe it's the Williamsburg Bridge. I get the bridges mixed up. When you're coming in to Manhattan from Brooklyn, and you can see apartments on the right side, and one of the apartments had a big face in the window. And my wife was at the time, my girlfriend at the time, who's now my fiance, was like, you know, pointed it out to me one day and was like, I don't know what that is. That's just some face that I see every time coming into Manhattan. And I look closely and it has like an Instagram handle. I'm like, I'm gonna follow you. Like, good advertising. This is funny. It made me laugh. It made me interested. Let me see who it is. And it was him. It was Jay Marco.
Yeah,
and then
I'm mad because
him
he's not
come up after that, where I'm like, oh shit, I guess that worked part of it.
I'm mad because he's not single, and that's good. I'm gonna tell him, be like, John Marco, I gotta be honest, I got a crush on you, and I'm kind of pissed that you're engaged.
It's time to engage in lethal combat.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Well, you know what's sadder too is, you know, most of my men that I'm interested are either older, taken, or gay, and all of them are, and that basically is technically Jonathan Bailey at this point. When I told my mom that he was gay, she was like, "What? No, he's played so many straight roles so well." I'm like, "Yeah," because she watched that Fellow Travelers with Matt Bomer. She's like, "I know Matt Bomer's gay, but Jonathan Bailey, he's really good at playing like a gay guy." And I'm like, "Yeah, because he is actually gay." She's like, "Get the fuck out of here." No, he's not. I'm like, "Yeah, he is. There's something about him." Every time I watch season 2 of Bridgerton, I'm like, how is that man gay? Oh, the yearning. Oh.
Well, heated rivalry show that you can have a lot of yearning in it.
Yeah, the fact that you know what I don't like though is when straight men do the queer baiting and like everyone's cool with it, but when women are like friends, everyone accuses them of being queer baiting and being weird. And I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I mean, Cynthia Riva had to address her friendship with Ariana Grande. They're like, you know, people don't like it when women are like in a strong, close, platonic friendship that's not like romantic or whatever.
Yeah, it's also it's the old like it's the old way of thinking of like, oh, girls can like go to the bathroom together and like mess around together and it's not considered
do each other's makeup, do each other's
like,
hair.
Guys can't do anything even remotely perceived as, you know, because, you know, it just reinforces, well, you're not really gay because we don't really believe that exists. Like the girls kissing each other.
Man, how the fuck do people live that way? Can you imagine like living your life thinking, oh, if I step in the wrong way, if I wear the wrong clothes, someone might call me gay? Like, oh my god.
You know?
Don't get a piercing on a specific ear because that's a signal.
If gay,
don't pierce the wrong ear. Like you're piercing your ear at all. Like you're already fucking. It's already over for you. Buddy.
My sister desperately wanted my dad to pierce his one ear, and he did it, and it was the one ear where everyone's like,
right. Yeah.
Let me tell you something about my father. He was a fucking stud, right? He was so fucking hot that all my sister's lesbian friends on the basketball and softball teams were like, "Yeah, we'd fuck your dad," and we're into pussy, okay? But we definitely would fuck your dad. He's the only exception. I'm like,
This space, folks.
Welcome to this space, everybody. If I sound like a piece of shit, it's because I'm on my cell phone. So I'd like to thank our co-commentators here, Christina and Alex, for showing up and either watching me play the game or looking down at your phone while also in here. Either one, whichever one's more important to you. We will be coming up to the last level very shortly, and by very shortly, I mean actually right now. We're already on the last level, so we're about to kill the Führer. For those of you that don't know, the Führer, his name is Adolf, and he's a vegetarian. This is the Führer's evil magic ghosts that are guarding him.
and a painter. Also, his middle name was Elizabeth. I'm not kidding. Adolf Elizabeth Hitler. I learned that in the
Elizabeth is a biblical name, so it's not gay.
The fact that people thought Hitler was straight was funny as hell to me. That man was gay.
That looks like Supreme Court justice.
Yeah, this is the SCOTUS. Of course, they're guarding Hitler, as they often do.
Yeah. It would make sense.
I'm going to die.
on the same
I made a miscalculation. It appears Hitler is going to remain alive. I apologize to everyone. We're in the bad timeline. All right, let me try again.
We're in the bad place.
The sound effects are awesome.
All right, chat. What's your best evil laugh? Go.
Yeah, Chad. Let's hear
it. Honestly, no one does it better than you know who has it? It's fucking Glenn Close as Cruella. That was that when I first heard that laugh, I was like, oh man. Also, Margaret Hamilton. Well, that's more of a cackle. You know, in the Wizard of Oz, it's more of a cackle.
Word. Mark Hamill, Joker.
Yeah. Yeah, Conan's friends with both of Mark Hamill's sons, and I'm like, you mean to tell me? And he hangs out with them from time to time. They actually picked him up from the airport the last time he was on tour, and I'm like, you mean to tell me that when we did Star Wars, you could not get Luke Skywalker to come on to talk about the?
So, not to interrupt your Mark Hamill story, which is amazing, but we have Mecha Hitler here, Elon Musk's favorite creation.
Ah.
Yep. There's Grok.
And then you destroy Mecha Hitler, and then underneath, looks like it's just regular Hitler. Didn't see that coming.
Springtime for Hitler and Germany. I love the producers. The fact that show hasn't been revived on Broadway is weird.
It's fantastic.
It's like the most.
Let's see that again.
Tony Award winning musical.
And it's important that it stay.
So everybody, I have murdered
fantastic.
Hitler. I have successfully destroyed the Nazi menace. Surely the Nazi menace will not be back for any period of time in the future. That would be impossible as a result of what you just saw on screen today.
Cyanide poisoning.
That's also true. That helped out quite a bit. You know, I wouldn't. You know, you would have to kill a lot more Nazis if they didn't have cyanide.
Shout out to BJ Blazkowicz.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. We will be transitioning to Geoparty very soon. I will take a momentary break, as in I will be right back to just give me a second here. Thank you for watching the game.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfenstein 3D, folks. Where else? What other leftist show is showing someone beat the entire level of Mecha Hitler online? 5 days live in a row. I mean, Hassan does all he can, but he's one man.
I mean,
We
he wants
are
to do less streaming, so that's
many
good. Good for him.
Men, women, non-binary people, genderqueer people, all different colors, all different shapes and sizes. There's something for everybody. This space, folks. This space. Share, like the stream. Let people know we're playing Jeopardy. Get it here.
I am very competitive when it comes to like trivia games, by the way. Do we got fake Jeopardy music to play? I could probably pull something up.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
I didn't want to deal with any copyright bull, and also it's a little annoying to get music up. But I'm maybe down. I don't know.
I
don't
will
wanna get the
hum.
copyright
I
shit.
will go, dude. I love how the majority board has like their fake like Jeopardy like song like copyright safe like
Oh, yeah.
sound alike.
Next
Whenever,
time,
like-
Christina, next time you see that, record it, clip it, and then save it on the computer, and then we can use that.
Yeah. Not why I don't think. Oh, just so you know, a movie night extravaganza. Next, we did Wicked for Good, which was a lot of fun because when we have Julia on, it's chaos. Very fun. We're actually doing pretty good with the episodes. I mean, doing the vertical thing has been very, very helpful, surprisingly, and I guess people just love
Word, are we
verticals
vertical?
in fucking those stupid vertical dramas that explain the plot, doing very well and whatever. But
I
we're
will
doing
be right
the
back.
ping
I gotta
pong
go
movie.
walk the dog, so take it over for a couple more minutes.
Alrighty. So we're gonna be going over the ping pong movie, the Timothy Chalamet ping pong movie, where they're gonna give him his career Oscar at the age of 30. He wants it so bad. But we're gonna be doing with Kayla Says. Kayla Says is a YouTuber who is known for her series How the Internet Fell Out of Love with Insert Celebrity Here. So if you ever see like How the Internet Fell Out of Love, like video on YouTube, chances are it's from Kayla Says. She's great. She's done a lot of, commentary videos. She's talked about, a lot of politics and pop culture.
Oh, yeah, I've seen her.
I think the one reason why I wanted her to come on is because she actually did like a video about Timothy Chalamet's like try hard to get the Oscar type of thing. So it's gonna be interesting, and she's gonna be giving her Oscar picks too, because we've been having people give like their Oscar picks, and I'm so excited because I already did mine. I did mine this past week.
Yeah, there's Kayla Says.
Yes.
Right there. And there's my channel, folks. I did a couple album reactions. Gonna be doing some more stuff this weekend. My stream this weekend over on Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna try the vertical too. Are we vertical here on this space yet? I don't know.
I think we've done vertical, and surprisingly enough,
We
it
will
does pretty
be rolling
well.
out
It's
vertical
crazy
tonight.
how well it does. I'm like, do people just want to just watch it on their phones forever? Like,
I don't know.
yeah.
I guess like that's why I could never get into TikTok because I look at it and then 30 minutes will go by and I'm like, oh my god, that was.
I'm scrolling on TikTok and I'm
But
just
also,
like, oh my
I
god, I
don't
gotta
want
go
to
to
watch
bed.
stuff. I don't want to watch stuff like this. I want to watch
Yeah,
stuff.
I'd rather watch
the-
on like my computer or
TV.
like a big screen or
Yeah.
whatever. But that's why Conan's like, vertical. I'm like, well, we gotta do it, Conan. It's what the kids want, apparently, and that's how. I hate
Make
it
it an
though.
option. More options.
Because like
the
I mean
better.
it's slop because like a lot of those like my drama is all like they're just like they're all like repetitive rehash recycled plots of like a lot of the same stories that are really bad from like Wattpad or fan fiction or AO3 yeah whatever that the
yeah, but
fan fiction
again,
stuff.
people are just like,
And
I'm
then-
making this shit. Like
because
I'm just
they
farting
want
it
that
out.
second because the thing is they want second screen content because they're not actually paying attention. So a lot of times now, even the soap operas that I watch, they're actually explaining plot points just in case if people forgot
Yeah.
what's going on. I'm like, I don't want to be explaining this. I don't want to. I know what's going on. I pay
Guess
attention
who's
when I'm in a
back?
movie. Ooh.
Back again.
That's true. You're so right, Christina, though, and that's why I can't stand like anything new that comes out on Netflix.
Yeah, like this is what again. I do not want Ellison to buy Warner Brothers to own CNN, but at the same time too, like the Warner Brothers Harry Potter reboot. Once if Netflix buys Warner Brothers, that shit. You know how old those kids are going to be between seasons? Because I don't understand like a show like Bridgerton, all right? It has to go on for 8 seasons because there's 8 books, about each 8 Bridgerton kid and their love story, right? Why don't they just continuously film everything, right? And not just wait until the season's over and then like, oh, it did well. Well, let's start the new season.
Well-
No, I don't understand why they can't do that.
Because these actors have other all these people have other jobs. to
It's
go to.
partially. It's also because of how we do like production. Back in the day, like for example, Supernatural, a show that I quite liked. That show was filming as the season was airing. Now we don't do that. Like there's
Except
a
for
reason
Abbott
why,
Elementary. That's the only show that does that now.
but there's a reason why like House of the Dragon takes like several years to come out with a new season, and it's because they're not filming while the season's airing.
Yeah, like Arrow and all those CW shows.
They have to make sure
were
that the
doing
season
that.
does
Like,
well. Like
it
they have
turns
to
out
reach a certain,
every
like,
season
age
was
of
like
the show.
20 something episodes.
Yep.
20 something episodes was a season. 10 is drastically reduced. It's not normal. This is not normal. That picture of that fucking.
There were
Democratic
some
lawmaker
cases,
at
some
the State
shows
of
that
the
were
Union.
still filming the season that is airing as it's airing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I know
Glee
Agents of
would be
S.H.I.E.L.D.
doing
was
that.
one.
I remember Glee was doing that because sometimes they would get so behind because they would be so focused on all those stupid tribute episodes of singers that they would be filming like 2 or 3 episodes at a time. Like one batch of actors would be recording, one batch of actors would be rehearsing, and then one batch of actors would be actually filming the show. I miss those days. Oh my god.
Everything has gotten
I
shittier.
agreed for Corey Monteith and Nara Rivera longer than Erica Kirk mourned for Charlie. That's
So
crazy.
like 0 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Like what the I seriously, after Corey Monteith died, I was a wreck, y'all. Like I was like for like months, and then the quarterback episode, and then when Naya died, because when Santana was coming out, Kitty, when Santana's coming out story was happening, I too was struggling
hi,
with my
puppy.
sexuality as a bisexual. So like her story really like kind of like put me at ease about stuff.
Or
I
his
saw them.
Candace
I saw the
Owens-
Glee in concert back in
His Candace
2011.
Owens mispronouncing her own name.
Oh
It
God.
was just yesterday, that we scooped the Daily Wire's cringe news show,
Oh, boy.
designed quite literally with the intention to mock me and Tucker Carlson. It's always got to be Tucker Carlson, Cameron Owens together. Like we're
Camera
partners. Even
I'm sorry, but Cameron Owens. What is that? Her porn star name or something? What's going on?
Chat.
I think I
GBT.
once mispronounced my name.
passion.
I think I called myself Visenya
I will
once.
say this. This is all fair. Like, I remember back in the day, George Bush choking on a pretzel, and I'm like, dude, sometimes you choke on a pretzel. Like, well, who gives a fuck?
Sometimes you get a shoe
it's
thrown
Candace
at you.
Owens, and we're making fun of her. She can go fuck herself.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Passion,
it's
not
just
this
fun to
like
make fun of
chat
Candace Owens.
GBT feeling of, well, we all need to unite around the mission. It's like, no, I don't really care about cash. I don't really passion, not this like chat GBT feeling of what.
I
Okay,
fucking
well,
love
you
this
kind of
account.
sound
It's
like
so,
you got this
it's so fucking
ChatGPT.
funny. I'm so. It's really a nice timeline cleanser. Like, oh, it's a clip of Candace Owens. Oh, but it's her mispronouncing something. Yay! Let me watch this. It's like
I
puppy
mean,
videos.
famously not very smart individuals.
Famously. Christina, are
crazy,
you
though.
watching the new Love Is Blind on Netflix?
me?
Yeah.
I don't
You-
watch
do you
any
watch
reality TV.
shows? No.
I don't
Wait,
watch any.
My
reality
wife and I got addicted to 90 Day Fiance and Love Is Blind. It's crazy.
My sister is the person who would watch that shit though. Like she is so much into like slop. Like this is when my sister told me that Sinners was the worst movie she's ever watched in her life. I was like,
Yeah.
fucking kill you.
I know.
What are you talking about? But then again, like,
150,000 bots. Mostly.
and like you know what's funny too is like my sister's favorite movies are like the first 2 Home Alone movies, Love and Basketball, Titanic. You know, and it's like, what taste do you have? Again, Titanic's great. I mean, the very few things my sister and I have in common is that we both love Backstreet Boys and we both have green eyes. But then when she's drunk, she's like, yeah, look at my sister, so hot and sexy, you know. And I'm like, "Ugh, Jesus Christ, can you please like chill out? Like, I hate when she FaceTimes my mom drunk and shit like that because she always goes over the same stuff, same family baggage. And I'm like, bitch, are you not in therapy? What's going on here?
Speaking of therapy, I would like to say hello. I have returned, and also I would like to say also for those of you that don't know, we're doing Jeopardy in 13 minutes. So I made the Jeopardy myself. Okay, it does not right? It does not. It's not a professional Jeopardy. I did not go offer millions of dollars to Ken Jennings to get his little professional setup over here.
Why not?
Or
Let's
Maya
get
Biala.
Ken Jennings on this space. We can do it.
I'm sure he would. He's a socialist, but he's
Yeah, I
also
know, right? He's
Yeah,
fucking
that
dope.
would he?
I just
Ooh,
found that out.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
awesome.
But I would just like to say I made this with free open source software. Shout outs to LibreOffice. And
Oh yeah, hell yes.
it's going to be a little clunky. It's going to be a little clunky. It's going to be clunky. All right. It's just just bear with
We're
me.
clunking it up.
Okay. I'm trying my best. I'm an amateur. I had several weeks to make the Jeopardy software. I waited until about 7 hours ago, and this is the best I came up with. So we'll be getting there in about 10 minutes. I just wanted to profusely apologize to everybody ahead of time so that when I show you the Jeopardy, imagine it looks better than it does. Okay, imagine it's real Jeopardy. Really, all that matters is the questions and answers, right? That's all that matters, right? Let's be honest. Okay, do we even need anything on screen to begin with? Probably not, but okay, so just now that that's over, we can resume talking about what was it, reality TV and VH1.
But before we do, let's throw up guest John Ross from over in Kansas City in Vanguard Land.
Not to be
What's up,
confused
John?
with one of the ICE agents
Right.
who committed a murder recently.
Please Yeah, I don't. wanted to ask you.
Yeah, not that.
Yeah,
How's it
you
been?
gotta change your
Please
name, dude. No offense.
Look, there's a comedian whose name is Jeffrey
Well-
Epstein, and that's his whole bit. So like sometimes you can make a good thing out of a bad.
I mean, there's a
situation.
British comedian named Jonathan Ross who had his own show.
Welcome, John Ross. by the way.
Should I put that in the name disclaimer, not the ice shooter?
Yeah, make the same
Make sure,
joke
yeah.
that the
Yeah,
comedian, the same joke that the comedian with the name Jeffrey Epstein makes. You should make that. You know,
Not
some
that
people have pronouns that are like he, him, or she, her. Mine are not him.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, now I got the
How you doing,
Jeopardy
John? What's
theme
going
stuck
on?
in my head.
Oh, it's it's still going. Think whatever you want to believe, God or whatever, which I don't believe. I'm in university now, so
Nice.
not the best. I mean,
Nice.
it's decent.
Getting some education.
Man,
Yeah,
your
it's
hair is
advantage
longer
of
than
it.
mine.
Last.
Gotta get
Yeah,
cut.
well,
Gotta
2
donate to
years.
Lots of Love.
This is 2 years worth of hair growth. Let me just show you what it's like without the hat, because the hat's sort of a trademark now.
We
what's
did
going on,
we did not get
peoples?
to see it. You had a little laggy frames
Oh.
there. They're all afraid to tell you that we didn't get to see it, but
There it is.
there's the hair shot that you intended to show earlier. Go on.
Mhm.
Quite long.
Yep.
I think my hair is pretty long. Let me stand up and see how. Like I can't
My
see
hair's
behind me, so tell me how far back on my back.
I
my
can
hair
see like
goes.
even in the front too. Woo, that's the goals right there.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yes, it's
pretty
touching
far.
my butt. It's touching my ass.
My hair used to be very long during COVID. Like I let that
Very
shit
cool.
grow.
I got the Rapunzel hair.
I've been growing mine out since
Rapunzel,
last
let down your hair.
like April or May because
I
was
haven't
going to
gotten a
see the Weird
haircut in
Al
11
show, and I
years.
wanted to represent.
Your hair
a
just
little
stopped
bit.
growing.
This took 2 years.
It
like I
falls
said,
out.
to
I'm
build.
very stressed. It falls
You're
out.
gonna be like
gets
Oh, yeah.
Crystal Gale,
It's-
Loretta
Yeah,
Lynn's,
that's like
sister.
a stressful thing. I agree.
She's known in the country,
Especially in
like,
the
music
shower.
for having like
It's like the
very
worst
long
thing.
hair.
It's all over.
It is
Yeah,
such
I
a
know.
pain.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Her hair is like two like her feet. Don't
And I've had like a
make my
shaved head
brown
most of
eyes
my life since high school, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is what it's like to have a bunch of frizzy hair on your.
Sometimes I forget. You know, you
pretty
gotta
cool,
put some products in your hair. Alex, some like nice hair oil or something. To
Lauren, I don't know what to do. I have no idea.
Literally, I don't put anything in my hair. All you like really gotta do is know how to shampoo and condition properly. Like, don't.
I
shampoo
also use
the
a
bottom
towel
of your
that's
hair.
good. Yeah, I use a towel that's good for like curly hair. Like it's literally like meant for curly hair because the fibers are not like
I
the
would-
regular towel fibers. And I just let my hair dry naturally, or I put some sea salt spray if I want it curl. But since it's like dry, cold winter, it's like, my hair's getting longer. I might as well straighten it. So I've been doing that.
I would like to say, speaking of people with excellent hair, welcome Jeff
Yes.
to the program.
Yes.
Welcome, Jeff. Jeopardy
Welcome,
will
Jeff.
be starting in 7 minutes. I'm willing to play with as many contestants as want to play. Jeopardy is typically with 3. But we can
I
do
will have to
more,
leave
I
early, so
guess.
like I can
Yeah,
cycle
I'll
out
hop
early.
But also we can to make it last as long as possible, we're welcome to pop on and discuss the questions. They might spark a conversation piece. So if you would like to discuss the questions, feel free to come on and stay on or whatever. You don't have to play the game to stay on here.
Me who's gonna take the full recording of the Jeopardy session and then analyze each question bit by bit on the stream.
I came up with these questions while in a drunken and other drug stupor.
Uh-oh.
They
The
may
best
not
kind
be
of
correct.
questions.
There's gonna be a lot of grammatical
some of them
errors,
are okay.
spelling errors.
We also have some questions from Matthew, the letter hack, submitted some answers. Actually, the questions are going to be coming from y'all, of course.
Right.
But Matthew, the letter hack, who cannot be here today, he is I don't know what's going on, but he's not here today.
He's
but
taking care of the
he
dog.
gave us some answers for Geo Party.
He's
I
on
have
a classified mission to the Arctic.
that. Well, we shouldn't have said that. Now it's no longer classified.
Look, if the president can say that we've sent secret agents to Venezuela from the CIA and still succeed, then why can't we do that?
Agent man.
Good point.
Sorry.
Jeff, you can rejoin at your own leisure. You got something going on. You're going in, you're going out. You can, just let me know. Okay. All right. So we got good old.
Hey,
Professor.
can I
I
hear me?
was just explaining the Jeopardy, but you might need to have me re-say it. But are you going to play Jeopardy, Jeff Erdy? Jeopardy?
Am I gonna play Jeopardy? Absolutely,
So-
I'm gonna play Jeopardy.
I just want to say I got 2 games worth of Jeopardy, right? I made these at the last minute. I'll admit I was lazy. I was going to go for 3 to 4 games. I only got 2 done. I apologize. Maybe we can, if anyone has fun, maybe we can play more Jeopardy in the future. I don't know. I don't want to sit here because I'm thinking if I make 5 games of Jeopardy and no one wants to play 2 games, then I just wasted my fucking time. So, maybe if people like Jeopardy, I keep wanting to say Jeff Purdy because that sounds funny, but maybe we could.
That's
play
our
more in the
branded version, Jeopardy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the meme too. There's the meme. The video.
What?
Have you seen the Jeopardy video?
That's a meme.
Oh, I gotta find the video. I'll put it.
There's a
in the
meme.
chat.
Everyone, there's a meme. Breaking news reports.
It's like a boomer video from a couple years ago. That's how I know
Boomers.
about it because but let me put it in the chat.
Before we get started, I want to refill my alcoholic beverage. So I trust everyone to behave while I am not here for the next 2, maybe 3 minutes. I will be right back.
Okay, wow.
Andrea's gone. Let's cut up. Let's cause some trouble.
Yeah,
Raise some hell.
Me who just bolted off camera to grab my vape.
Let's all raise hell and light up.
I'm drinking
It's like
this.
that Buck. It's like
It may
that
look
Buck
like
Cherry
water,
song.
but it is pure vodka.
I mean, I don't know if we can because it has the music in it.
I'll do it.
I'll mute it.
Sorry. How's that?
Jeff Purdy. Here we are, folks.
The sync is a little off, but it worked.
There we go.
Jeff.
It's Jeff.
And
We're all named
Jeff,
Jeff.
once again. And
Jeff the chef.
Who's the final contestant?
Looks like a
It's
chef.
Jeff.
We should all
One
change
day winner.
change our names to Jeff.
Very nice.
I'm just Jeff.
It's Jeff
Trebek
Jeff
with the
Beck.
staff.
I love the SNL Celebrity Jeopardy sketches
Oh, yeah.
because of fucking Norm Macdonald's Turd Ferguson
Oh my god.
and
Will
Daryl
Ferrell was
Hammond's fucking Sean Connery. I
Yeah,
see.
Will
No,
Ferrell
it's
was good.
Daryl Hammond as Sean Connery.
Yeah.
It's Daryl Hammond as Sean Connery. Will Ferrell as Alex Trebek, and then Norm
Yes.
as Turd Ferguson.
I thought somebody
so
said Daryl
funny.
Hannah. That would be a very hot Sean Connery. I will say.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Daryl Hannah's-
love a neurodivergent queen, you know.
She's still got it. She's still hot.
Mhm.
Like she's in her like late 60s or something. Incredible.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm dying.
Betting on Jeff.
What's up?
Behave, chat.
Behave.
Well, I
will-
did
I
make the
hope
joke
both
that we should have a poly market bet on who wins, and it's all Jeff.
Look, many people are saying that I'm
baby.
unbeatable. So
Oh shit.
You know
All
what?
right,
Ever
we got a
since I
champion
posted
here. We
that
got a
one
dark horse, a
video of my
ringer.
makeup look on TikTok, I still get comments of people saying Tim Curry, and I'm like, hell yeah! That's
Take
you
it.
know what? I now realize. You know that one comedian that Heather, I think it was Heather Shaw, who's got Jim Carrey's face. Well, your girl's got Tim Curry's face, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. If there's one man I could be told I look like, Tim Curry definitely takes the spot for me.
Me, who knows who that is, but that's as far as it goes.
Tim Curry?
Thank God this is
Tim
not going
Curry.
to be a pop culture Jeopardy.
Frankenfurter, Pennywise, the OG. Come on,
legend.
you seen?
I don't
Clue,
watch
right?
movies. Nope.
He was also very importantly the concierge from Home Alone
Yes,
2.
he was supposed to be fucking Daniel Stern in the first Home Alone movie. 'cause
Sorry, you never saw Home Alone 2?
He was also Wadsworth.
I
in
probably
Clue.
have once.
Yeah.
In hindsight, the villain of that movie is probably a little different now.
Jim Carrey. No, it's Joe Pesci.
No, it's Donald Trump. He was in that movie.
Yeah, that's true too.
Right.
Fucking
Like
Tim
I don't know. The
Curry.
version
that
of
movie
Home
for a
Alone
second.
2 I saw didn't have Trump in it. I don't know.
Wow.
Oh yeah, sorry, it was redacted.
Dude, they are cutting out shit in Pirates of the Caribbean on Disney. Like every movie
Yeah.
on Disney
Yeah.
Plus or anything.
I don't know about
just
that.
getting
Own your
edited.
media. Own your media.
Own your media, physical media, folks. I have my fucking Pirates DVDs. So
I
whenever
mean, I
wanna
also
watch Davy
grew up,
Jones
you
walking
know,
around.
the
Looky
Nigel
there,
Thornberry.
wow.
Tim Curry was
Right,
Nigel
right there.
Thornberry.
Right there. That's all physical media for you, folks.
Hell yeah.
Support that shit.
I
Support
would like
that
to
shit,
say
'cause it
Jeopardy
ain't going away.
will be starting very shortly. I've received a report that we will maybe be joined by Pep. They're not here yet. You know,
Is that a new microphone, Andrea? By the way,
this is not new.
oh, it's your old one.
here's
So you
that.
must have a new stand.
This is the stand. I got a new stand. Yeah, it's
Yeah, 'cause your old one
it's
broke
a professional
during-
stand.
Yeah,
It's a little professional, and the other one it kept falling over, and I finally had enough.
Howdy.
Couldn't handle it.
Going on.
What up, Pep?
Hey, it's Pep.
Let me lay out the rules for Geo Party. So here's how you're gonna buzz. If you want to buzz, you're gonna add yourself. Is everyone here able to add themselves to the stage?
The stage, yeah.
Is that something like
No, I'm not.
you are
I-
not
I-
able
I-
to do that?
I needed
Okay.
someone to add me.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Can you turn your camera on and off?
Like, okay, like that.
Yes, that's going to be how we
sorry.
that's going to be how we do the buzzer.
Take it over.
Just have your camera off. Turn it
You
on.
did the same thing.
So we're all starting with our cameras off and we turn it on as a buzzer?
How do I do that?
How the hell do I do that?
Yes, that's going to be how it works. Basically, we need to have something that we can all agree on. That is a universal metric, and this is the best system.
Can we just
I
go
could come
buzz,
up with.
buzz?
I mean, I'm
Actually-
anticipating a scenario where two people want to answer the question. So
Is
unless
there
you
not
want
like a
to,
raised hand function like Discord has on here?
No.
No.
if you have a better solution,
We could all raise our hands and chat could decide who raised their hand first.
if that's a solution that we all agree on, as long as we all agree and it's a workable
Raise
solution.
your hand if you agree.
All right, I have a question.
Who's on a
So
delay?
this always comes up when it comes to Jeopardy-like games.
You have
Does
to
the-
format the question, the answer.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. But when the answer is read, can you buzz in prior to the like in the middle of the answer being given? Because in Jeopardy and the TV show, if you want to do it that way, you need to wait until after the.
I think we should
finish.
wait until after the question.
Yeah.
I will say wait until after I read out the question in full.
Good.
And then are we doing the hands? What are we doing here?
We're
What's
doing the
happening?
hands, and chat will tell us.
You're doing the hands, really? We're
Yeah,
doing
hands and
Okay.
chat.
Because I mean, how do I
Hold
turn off
on,
the
hold
camera?
on. JR.
Down
Let's
at
see.
the
I need to
bottom
see
where
the
it has
lag
their
on your
camera
cam.
thing, just press.
Oh,
I think that's pretty easy.
What?
All
okay,
right.
I can do
Yeah,
that.
there you go. I just want to see if
What's
your
up?
camera had lag.
So we're doing the camera thing
Okay,
after
let's
all.
do the camera thing.
All right.
All right, so we're
We
all
good?
going to start off.
Wait,
You
we're
can
doing the
start
camera
on
thing.
and go off. You can start off and
Let's
go
start
on.
on and go off.
On and go off. Okay.
And then when I
Wait.
choose you, you can turn it back on. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
And if
All
you
right, hold
want,
on.
we can
Andrea, how
discuss
do you
the
actually
question
turn
and
it off?
answer too after.
You-
after
you
we
see the
do
It's on the
our-
bottom of the screen.
Yeah, the bar where the like leave studio button
Where it
is.
says
Oh.
need
See the
help
camera?
and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, yeah. I was looking on my little square too.
So just go like that.
I've been using
All
StreamYard
right.
long enough
Exactly.
to know.
All right.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's not
Gotta get
give
a
people
seizure.
seizures.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Jinx.
is everyone playing?
Yeah.
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 a lot of fucking
I-
players. Are you kidding
We're gonna
me?
do it.
How many players do you want to have, Andrea?
I don't care.
I can bow out.
We
I
can
can
get five
also
more.
bow out. I can only stay for like another 15 minutes anyway.
Yeah, same. So let's do all six of us for 15 minutes, and then me and Visor will bow out, and then it'll be a little more manageable.
Yeah, we'll
That work?
soundly beat you, and you'll be eliminated, and then we will continue.
That's
playing
fine.
without you.
That's totally acceptable to me. All right, so I would like to once again, and this is extremely important because now I think we have Jeff here who did not hear it the first time in Pep Talks TV, television. Go subscribe. I made everything, all the materials. I made these this morning. I had weeks to prepare. Didn't do it.
Classic.
I made it this
Classic.
morning. Okay,
That's how we
so
do. That's how we do.
does it look good? That's in your imagination. I choose to believe that our viewers and our collaborators here at This Space Industries can see something that looks like something, and you'll see what I mean. And
Beauty
you
is
can
in the eye of the
project,
beholder.
an image onto your mind's eye. I will set this up now.
We look good, and us looking good will make it look good because
Yes.
it already
I-
looks good.
Don't know if that's true, but
It is if I say it is, because
That's
I decide
right.
what's true. Yeah,
Wow. the
That's how
arbiter
I know I'm
truth
gonna
is
win.
among us.
because if
Okay.
I say the answer is something, then that's the answer.
Okay, I got my finger ready.
So here we go. This
Let's
is
say it again.
This Space Jeopardy. Can you see this? Is this visible?
Yeah.
Can
Yes,
you
it
visible?
Yeah.
Okay. So once again, I'm not going to show you each category individually. You're just going to see it all at once. Okay. And I'll read them out. So we got This Space Jeopardy. I got to click on the window. I don't want you to see my cursor.
You know, I
Hold
just
on.
realized you forgot the most.
I don't want you to
important part
see
of
my
Jeopardy,
cursor.
Is decide who goes first behind the scenes before the show starts.
I don't want you to see my cursors. Can I disable?
Yeah, we
the
didn't
cursor?
rig the game. Wait a minute. How are we gonna do a
Well,
live
no,
show
they have
without
to
rigging the
decide
game?
who gets to choose the category first.
Can you disable the cursor? You can see the. I feel it's an invasion of my privacy. All right, fine. You can see my cursor.
Well,
Okay, I'll let you see it. I don't want you to see
cursor, hot cursor
yeah,
action.
whatever. We'll just pretend it's not there.
it though. It feels gross. Okay. All right, calm down. All right, so Trump 2.0, the online left, Nicolas Cage fan club, Democrats or Republicans, and Behind This Space are our categories for party. So, have we decided who's going to go first?
Visora. she
Yeah,
turned the
she
camera
keeps
off
running
first.
it out.
I'm gonna start off with Trump 2.0 for 500. Let's go.
Okay, so once again, if you want to answer the question, turn your camera off. And then I'm going to try to focus on who does it first. And, just, we'll all work together on this one.
Andrea is the god here. So whatever she says, that's who did it first. And Chad
Trying my
can
best.
disagree and you can negotiate with Chad, but none of us can negotiate with you.
Negotiate with
That's what I'm
Chad.
saying.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
For 500, is that your final answer? All right.
That is my final answer.
Donald Trump's favorite defense when asked about the Epstein files.
What is Joe Biden didn't release them?
The correct answer is, who is Jeffrey Epstein?
Oh.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's
I'm afraid.
right. He
I've
asked
never
that.
heard.
Oh, I remember now.
I can only think of one time he said that. Fair enough. Okay.
You have to keep in mind funny points. You have to factor in
Fair
funny
enough.
points.
Fair enough.
So, I'm afraid you're minus 500 now. Is that how it works?
That's okay.
Yeah.
You're at minus 500. The points are gonna stay on screen. Just don't pick
Imagine.
the same ones. Like, we're all adults here. Like, do I really have to go in there and edit the color? I can. Do you want me to? Good.
No. It's
But
okay.
we're all adults here. We can figure this out. All right. Visora, you choose again though, because that's how the system works.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, in that case, let me take the online left for 300.
The online left for 300. Okay, so keep in mind this is a letter hack submitted answer sheet. So, factor that into to your knowledge.
This is like Cards Against Humanity. You have to play to your audience.
A function of the online right that the left largely goes without. Was that Jeff?
I think so.
I think it was.
That's
Money.
what it was.
That is
I
the
was-
correct answer.
I was
but
gonna
if the
say
correct
that
answer would be
too.
what
Yeah,
is
me too.
money, actually?
What is money?
Money
Or
makes no
funding.
what
Or
goes
funding. You could have said funding, but you didn't. You said money, but that's also fine. All right, so that was
Jeff
what,
has 300.
So
Right?
once again, I maybe I should just do the fucking thing. That's gonna just.
I have negative. I'm keeping track.
Hard. Yeah.
For
Let's
now.
Also,
just-
Nick-
hold on. Let me. I'll.
Nick
I'll,
is keeping track too, I think.
I'll do this fucking shit. I've never done this before. This is
We
my
do it
first
live.
time.
We're doing it
Hey,
live.
that's
Hey,
how it
wait.
goes.
Do you want me to be like the honorary tracker of points?
Yeah,
Yes.
you track the points.
Because I
track-
feel like if I keep going, I might. Never mind. Anyway, okay. Let me do my.
Nick says he can
I
keep
vote.
track on his end.
So Jeff has 300 and gets to choose the next category.
I mean, we do have a producer, and he
Yeah,
can't.
true too.
Don't worry about the producer. We don't need the producer.
Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain.
But he wanted to be a producer. At least that's what he's saying about.
I wanna be a producer.
The Wizard of Oz has too many things to deal with already.
Hey, he's the one who offered.
No, I know.
Oh, sorry.
The Wizard currently is trying to fix whatever the hell is up with Ariana Grande.
Easily done. Okay, I can do this.
We believe in you.
Yeah, it's easy. I'm just gonna leave it in edit mode.
Yeah.
Oh man.
There you
Okay.
go.
Apologies for the break here. Boom. Look at that.
All
That's
right.
professional. You've never seen
right.
anything this good. Okay. Maybe you have.
Let's
Probably on
go-
TV, but all right, Jeff.
Let's go with Nicolas Cage fan club for 100.
Nicolas Cage fan club for 100. That is an excellent choice. Nicolas Cage gets revenge on the satanic cult that killed his partner in this movie. That's Visora.
What is the Da Vinci Code?
No.
I don't know.
Me? Do I get a guess too?
Was that Christina or
That was
Alex?
me first.
Yeah, what is it? Is it the Wicker Man?
Nope.
That's
Mandy.
not the one I was thinking of. Mandy is correct. Mandy is correct.
Yeah.
Mandy is correct.
Me who has seen literally
Fun
none of
movie.
these movies.
Fun movie, but it is just that one idea. So if you want to see Nick Cage kill some Satanists and demons and stuff, watch
It's a
that
good
movie.
All right.
Outside of that, not much depth or anything.
Fucking
I say
get
watch
outta
Face
here.
Off if you're watching a Nick Cage movie.
Yeah.
I still have never seen Face Off.
You've never seen Face Off's good.
I remember
All right,
seeing the
Alex.
ads as a kid, and I was terrified that there was going to be blood in the movie. I'm sorry. I get to choose now?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I will choose the online left for 400, please.
A descriptor for what many feel the online left is truly about. Was that Pep Talks? Was I incorrect?
Yeah, I think that was Pep.
I think that is.
If Christina's not going to fight for it, and then it's
All right.
Pep
Oh,
Talks.
sorry. What is virtue signaling?
True.
Correct answer. What is drama?
That's what I was thinking.
I would get in so much trouble if I answered that question.
It really is the unanswerable question.
Okay, so that's.
Oh, it's very answerable, just not without drama.
Well, it's
So
unanswerable because there's no
400.
single correct answer.
400. Okay.
All right, so. And who answered
I-
incorrectly? I got
I
short-term
did.
memory loss.
That was me.
That was
All
bad.
right, Pep Talks is down 400.
400.
All
All
Hey,
right.
Do I
second
choose again, or
you're-
does Pep choose?
I
think Pep chooses, right?
I get
Or
to
no,
choose.
no.
I lost
Alex
those
chooses.
points.
Am I incorrect? I think Alex chooses.
Alex chooses. He was the last one
Yeah.
correct.
Okay, so let's do Democrats or Republicans for 500.
So these are going to be formatted as quotations. You can just say Democrats or Republicans. If you get, I was going to say maybe bonus points if you get the person who the quote is, but I don't want to keep track of bonus points. And you can just say Democrats or Republicans. You know, they're kind of, they're the gotchas. Whatever. Which one did you want?
For 500.
Holy fuck. Okay. All the aid that Israel needs, I will continue to fight for it. And we delivered more security assistance to Israel, our ally, under my leadership than ever before. We will keep doing that, everybody.
Really could go either way with that one.
Was that Christina?
I think
Mhm.
It was Christina.
It was Chucky Schumer, Democrat.
Correct. Holy fuck.
Yay!
done.
I'm even.
Yeah, my brain was at like this could be Schumer, Jeffries,
400
Biden.
points now.
That
It
was
was
Democrat.
recent.
I mean, because that was a recent quote. He got the
Yeah,
video.
you can do either
I was
one.
like,
you can say
wait
the
a
person
minute.
or you can say the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
so
no
Christina
bonus
gets
points
to
for knowing
choose
it
one.
was Chucky Schumer.
Nah, no.
That would
bonus
make
points.
sense that it was recent because I don't listen to them anymore.
Yeah.
I for this category, I just kind of looked up recent statements by them on certain issues, so you can just, it's not. I didn't try that hard when I. All right.
Christina.
Pick a.
Oh right. Trump 2.0 for 200.
The crypto company Trump's family launders money through Visora.
What is Liberty Mutual? Liberty Mutual Financial. World Liberty World Liberty Mutual. Jesus Christ.
I feel like that was a no. That
was
I
tough.
knew the thing. Come
That would have
on.
been a
It was a
negative
long
on
walk.
the
Fair
actual
enough.
Jeopardy.
got to it.
Yeah.
Liberty.
Okay, but this isn't actual Jeopardy, and I misspeak all the time.
Okay.
World
I had to
Liberty
take a-
Financial.
I had to take a hit
Yeah,
for a
she
real
got it. She
Jeopardy
knew it.
rule.
She knew it.
I
Just
think
say,
she got it.
Just say.
She didn't need help.
Yeah.
I'll give that one there.
Thank you. Hey, now I'm only negative 300.
Oh wait, I forgot you're working from the negatives. Well, I am too.
Yep.
What am I saying? Negative 400. Add another 2-0 so I could just celebrate.
I can't keep track at this point.
Okay.
Azora pick.
Behind this space for 200.
So these are going to be questions and answers. Hopefully you can provide the questions about either this space, as in this space, or people affiliated with this space. So for 200 you wanted?
Yes, please.
All right. This show is the only one with the name being censored on this space promotional material. All right, who was that? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to police.
I think it was
Christina?
me. Yeah. What is Welcome to Fuckville?
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I heard that show is great.
I
by
know.
the way.
It's a fantastic show.
It's
I heard
great.
It's really good. Holy moly.
Definitely need a daily dose of that. A weekly dose of that.
Maybe once a week is fine. Let's not get carried away. All right. Next
Could
one.
you imagine doing a show every day? That would be crazy.
Terrible.
Yeah, who's crazy enough to do that?
Oh
God. 6
I
hours
did for a
too.
while.
Jeez.
I gave up on that a while back.
All right. I've got the pick. Let's see. Yeesh. Online left for 200.
All right. The most well-known person to leave the left.
I'm not gonna risk.
I feel like everyone.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I was the first. That was me.
I saw you clicking that button though beforehand. You were testing yourself. You were practicing.
Well, actually,
don't know
because
if
I still want to get this one. I want to get this one. Get this one to me. Ask me.
I was second.
He wants it the most. That's
that-
what
I mean, okay,
Yeah,
I can't
I
argue
don't
with that.
know.
All right, who is it?
Who is Anna Kasparian?
Ooh, I'm afraid it's Dave Rubin.
That's what yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say Dave Rubin.
Yeah, I'm
What
sorry.
about
I was
Jimmy
thinking
Dore?
like
He made leaving the left like a thing.
I was thinking
he was
like,
the first to do that term, you know?
Russell
like,
Brand because he's like most
was
most
never on the
people in
left.
the world.
And the
He was never
classical
left.
liberal.
Yeah, he was never
I
a
know, but
leftist.
you know what I mean. Like more people per capita know who he
I was gonna
is.
say Dave Rubin, Jimmy Dore, then Anna Kasparian. Ironically, all three TYT.
Yeah.
We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, funny.
Emma Vigeland came out of TYT. A lot of good people did come out of TYT. They're all just mostly here on the Majority Report now.
It's 50-50.
Or on this space.
Yeah, either here or the Majority Report.
Yeah.
Most.
All right. I think it's Christina who chooses.
Yeah. Democrats or Republicans for 300.
300.
This is spot on.
Wow. Okay. In order for ICE to be successful, they must restore public trust.
That was
I
Pep.
think Pep. Yeah.
All right. Let's go with Pep.
Who is the Fry, the mayor of Minneapolis?
I'm afraid it's Rand Paul, Republican.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was gonna say Hakeem Jeffries. I would have been wrong anyway.
Yeah, me
I
too.
would've just said-
He's writing
I
a
would've just said-
strongly worded letter with that.
Just
would've just
everything
said
bad.
Negative 700. Oh my god.
I would have just said Democrat, and I would have been wrong.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, little gotchas, you know. Clever.
I love that like Rand
Obligatory,
Paul's supposed to be.
obligatory fuck you to Hakeem Jeffries while we're here.
Yeah, one or two of those. Just a couple. Never hurt anybody.
I love that Rand Paul's supposed to be a libertarian. He's like, actually, we do need ICE.
Meanwhile,
We
his
actually
dad's
do
like,
need a
what?
Gestapo."
You're not a libertarian.
Well,
son.
you know,
You're
right
more conservative than I am.
libertarian, barely
Yeah.
a libertarian.
Is it Christina still?
Yeah.
Pep.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Online left for 500.
Ooh, holy moly. The vegetable that Pastor Ben's mom used to describe Anna Kasparian. Was that not the ICE agent who shot and killed Renee Good?
That was Mr. JR.
Yeah.
All right.
Asparagus? What is asparagus?
Correct.
Wow.
Is that
I
where
didn't
that
know
came
one.
from? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's where it came
10
from.
out
All
of
right.
10.
I'm gonna need context for this one. I've
Shout
never
out
heard
Ben
this
Dixon.
before.
Shout out Pastor Ben.
Why does
Like
she
it or
think
not,
that
Rebecca, the
Anna
whole crew.
Kasparian is asparagus?
I don't know the
it
story.
sounds kind of
Anna
Well, I
asparagus.
do.
All
I know
all
it,
I
but
know
I
is
can't.
that Letterhack made some artwork around it. It was-
Anna Kasparagus.
yeah.
Damn.
Oh, that's so
Anna
funny.
Makes sense.
Asparagus.
Yeah,
All right.
because I've seen that comment many times.
Are you guys
Mr.
keeping track of the score, by the way?
They are, yeah.
I'm
Okay,
not.
good, because
I am.
I've been doing it and I don't want to.
I've been trying, but I keep getting lost.
Mm,
I'm
I guess
I
it's
mean, we
fine
did
for
tell the
everyone.
Wizard of Oz that
I'll keep track then. I don't know if I want to trust a player. All right,
the Wizard is keeping track.
excellent.
Yeah.
All right, John Ross, you go.
Let's do Behind This Space for 100.
This month is when this space officially launched.
Christina.
Yeah. July.
Incorrect.
Oh wait, it was June, wasn't it?
It was June.
That's right. Alex gets it.
Hell yeah. What was that? 200? 100.
That was
100.
All right. Well, I'm up to
Every
2.
point counts.
All right, I can be here for one more and then I gotta go.
Same.
All right. All right, Alex, choose.
Let's round out the online left with 100, please.
The original TMZ of the online left.
That was Jeff.
Not me.
Was that
I'm
John?
sorry, that was JR.
That was Jonathan. Yeah.
That was John Ross.
right.
Who is the progressive voice?
Oh, correct.
Ooh.
Holy
And he's
macadamia.
back. He's back
See?
now.
See, I didn't say the Vanguard, although I love those
Yeah.
fellas because of my homeboys. But
They're not originals. They're new guys. They're new young bucks on the scene.
Yeah, but they kind of taken progressive
but
voice
they're
whole
still-
thing because he's been gone for
still
like
good.
3 years.
All right,
they're
so
still good, my homeboys.
I want to give
Okay.
everyone my scorecard just to see if we're all on sync. For Alex, I've got 200 points.
Yep.
Christina, 700. Visora, minus 300. Oof, that's not good. Jeff, 300. John, 400. Pep Talks is at minus 700. Is that right?
Hey, at least I'm not all the way. At the bottom.
Wait. How the fuck am I? Never mind. You know what? I'm doing
Okay.
well. I'm not gonna ask questions.
All right, one more because this is too fun and I want to get out of the negatives.
Yeah.
Okay. Whose turn is it? John's
John.
turn?
Oh, yeah, it's mine. We'll do Behind This Space for 300.
Wish you would have picked Trump.
This person keeps everything from falling apart at all times. Is that Visora?
I have no
think
idea.
So.
I think that was it me or was it Vasora?
I think it was
I can't tell.
Viz.
Okay. Who is Nicholas?
Correct. Correct.
Yes.
Woo! I'm at 0 again.
That's true.
Woo!
You're now at 0.
All right. Thank you for having me on, guys. I hope you have a lovely time. I will catch you guys later. And have
Take care,
fun with Jeopardy.
Visora. Folks, I'm out
Bye-bye.
too. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
fuck.
Got to go eat dinner and watch Love is Blind with my wife. Have a nice rest of
Also,
the
join
evening.
the SRA.
Yes. And I'm going to leave with
See
my
ya.
$200. I'm out.
All right. Enjoy. Well, they're not dollars. They're points.
I will leave my. I will
Non-descriptive.
hold
We don't
on to
have
these
money.
200 points for my dear life.
All right.
Take care.
Excellent. All right, now this is going to be a little bit more manageable for me. Okay, excellent. Now that we've thinned the herd here. All right, whose turn is it?
Well, would it be Vasora's? But she's gone.
It would have been
You want me to go?
Constitutional crisis.
Because I have the highest points.
Let's give it to the lowest points. Charity
There we
case.
go. Oh, shit.
All right. All right.
Much
right,
appreciated.
You're up.
Nicolas Cage fan club for 200.
Finally. All right. Nicolas Cage uncovers secrets relating to the founding of the USA in this movie.
Christina got it.
What is
Christina?
National Treasure, baby?
That is correct.
Yes.
That is
Woohoo!
wonderful.
Wait, that's 500 points for me. I'm at 1,200.
No, that's 200 points.
No, it's 200 points? Okay, thank God. Because I was like, wait a minute.
I put it at the top left. I don't
That
know
should
if-
be the easiest one too, by the way. If you're thinking about it, National Treasure. Like I remember watching that in math class.
I probably watched that and not just math class, and probably history, maybe science. There's a little bit
Not
of
even
science in
history.
there.
I mean, it was just math class for some reason. I'm like, why
Yeah.
is this math relevant?
The classic. It's educational, really.
I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
All right.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Trump 2.0 for 300.
The presidential memorandum that classifies wine moms as domestic terrorists. Pep talks.
That would be the MSP or not MS. Oh my God, I already got it wrong. Fuck. Oh,
You got this.
I got it. No, I don't got it. Dyslexia got it. Fuck. I almost said MSPM7. No, it's it's NSPM7, right?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. All right. So I have to do subtraction.
Yay!
because
I
you
got some
gained
points. Woohoo!
You got to add to the minus.
Damn it. Okay.
Stop adding backwards, okay? That's how you do subtraction.
Was that 300? What was that?
300.
Yeah. Is this fun? Is anyone
Yeah,
having a
I'm
good
having-
time? Is this-
Yeah.
I'm having fun.
Oh, that's
I am
great.
losing hard, but I am having fun.
That's great.
Oh,
Well,
hold on.
you get to choose now, Pep.
All right, I'm gonna take Nick Cage fan club for 300.
All righty. Nicolage Cage, because I can't spell, gets facial reconstruction surgery in this action flick. Who was that? I didn't look. Is that Christina?
I know. I think was that Jeff.
I think it was
Jeff
me. It
first.
was me.
It might have been
I'm
Jeff.
pretty sure it was Jeff.
Okay. Go,
And
Jeff.
that's Face Off.
Yep.
It also has one of the longest fight scenes I've ever seen. It was incredible.
Yes.
All right.
Too many
I have to
dubs.
go. I'll actually be right back.
Oh, shit. You're holding us hostage here. Holy fuck. All right.
No.
That's
Y'all,
good.
y'all play on without me. I'll be back.
Well, pick the thing. Pick it. Go.
All right. Oh my God. 400. Same category. Nicolas Cage. And then I'll take a break.
Nick Cage violently kills a would-be assassin and points directly at who ordered the hit in a menacing fashion in this mind-bending thriller.
That was Pep Talks 1000%.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not going. But you here, take somebody else to prove it.
There.
8mm.
Not
No.
That may have happened in that. I mean, he's done so many goddamn movies, but that's not the one that I got, unfortunately. I'm gonna watch that movie again though.
Is it the oh god, it's not Leaving Las Vegas, is it?
I mean, something similar might have happened. He does, he's got a lot of similar.
Yeah, that's
not
the
the one I'm
problem.
thinking of. That's
That's
not
the
it
problem though. He's got all these ones that are very similar. Ah.
I only know very few Nicolas Cage movies.
I'll give you a hint. It's at the very beginning of the film. Very beginning, opening shot, opening
I
scene.
could have sworn that was 8mm where he's pointing. Opening shot. The Rock.
That might
I
have
swear to
happened in
God,
that
he actually
movie,
did
too.
that in The Rock too.
Oh God, I was thinking of Wild at Heart. Wild at Heart.
Wow, that's a deep
what I was
cut.
thinking. But I'm not going to deduct your points. Just because that may have happened in all of those movies. I mean,
did.
I feel a lot of his movies are very much the same.
But,
What if
so-
it was a double face-off one where it's like, in what movie does he grab a nun's ass and then just have this? It's not even a menacing look. It's just an insane And the
I will
camera just
say though,
pans
I will
out.
say I don't know if the Rock is a mind bending thriller. I will say.
Okay.
I will say, let's just give me a little credit here. Okay, but who's
I still
gonna
think
pick?
Sean Connery was actually playing James Bond in that movie.
Sean Connery.
That's the theory, is that he was actually playing James Bond and it was like he was under an alias, and they were just like, yeah. And then you piece all the little things that they say like about him, where it's just like, yeah, he was MI6 and blah 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 blah. It's just like, oh. It'd be cool.
Yeah, I've never seen James Bond.
Really?
Yeah.
You never seen a James Bond movie?
Zero. I've never seen.
Really?
I know.
Never watch Die Another Day. It's probably the worst one.
That's the worst one by far.
Yeah.
Sounds like probably my favorite.
Madonna's
Ice Tsunami.
song for the Austin Powers "Spy Who Shagged Me," right? Like the spoof James Bond song, "Beautiful Stranger" was better than her actual James Bond song for "Die Another Day." I
Yep.
kid you not. I was like, what the
I
fuck is
actually
this?
don't really care much for either, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I mean, Pierce Brosnan was the good one, as far as or the best one in my opinion, because GoldenEye, come on, N64 GoldenEye, and
I played the
makes-
game. I
Yeah,
played
yeah.
that a little bit.
Well, then you have watched a James Bond film.
Yeah, it counts. All right, who's in charge? Who's choosing? I think it's Pep. I don't know.
Oh, you
Yep.
gave me that one just like ran. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna clear this one. Nicolas Cage fan club 500.
Not the bees. Pep talks.
Wicker Man.
Yep.
Yep.
You're at 100 now. You're back in.
Yeah, Nick, you did it for me, Nick. Thank you.
And that's a remake. The Wicker Man. That was a remake.
Not the bees.
That was a remake. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I want to say it's better than the original, but it really isn't. But
Nah.
I can't get away with it, even though I like Nick Cage so much. All right, Pep Talks, you're in.
Okay, let's do Trump 100.
The country that gave the Orange Man a new jet, Christina.
Is it Qatar?
Correct. All right, you're at 1,000 by my count.
Yay! I'm
Holy
doing-
shit!
Yeah,
This is
can you
crazy.
believe it? What's happening? Let's see. Democrats or Republicans for 200?
All right. Affordability or the lack of ability of Americans to afford the cost of living is not a Democrat hoax. Credit card debt is at an all-time high right now, and there's many other problems in the economy. It just hasn't quite stabilized yet. Was that Christina?
Would that be Republican?
Let me check. It appears that the answer is yes, Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Wow.
Yep.
I honestly I was thinking Trump. A good thing it's just Republican or Democrat. Yay me.
Yep, that's right. All right, go for it.
Let's clear Trump 2.0 400.
This country was a national security threat to America for only a few weeks in January 2026. Was that Jeff?
I think it was.
I think it was
Oh, okay.
Christina, then
Oh,
Jeff.
me?
Yeah.
Was it Christina?
I'm assuming. Is it Greenland?
I know it.
Or Iceland. Both would have been acceptable.
Yeah, because Greenland has the ice and Iceland actually has the green.
That's
kinda
true.
weird.
But he said both at the Davos speech, so
Yeah.
he basically threatened both of them. But what were you gonna say, Jeff?
Did Jeff pause? Oh no, he froze.
He's dead.
Oh no, we killed him.
Jeff, are you there, buddy? You okay? Oh fuck.
Okay, so how many points do I have now?
Right now, I've got Christina at 1,600, Jeff at 600, John at 400, and Pep at 100.
Hey, not negative.
Hey, that's true. That's true. You're above Visora, so who stopped playing a long time ago. So, but hey, you know,
I was feeling good here. Dang.
let's give Jeff like 30 more seconds here, but we're almost done. I've got one more game after this. If anyone wants to play a second game here.
I'm
Then
down.
after this, we're going to be doing a public domain film viewing of Night of the Living Dead.
They're
Which
coming
is,
to get you, Barbara.
Which is kind of gross. It's kind of a nasty film, but we're going to be watching it.
I love it.
A little gross.
Oh wait,
I don't know if Jeff is
As
alive
someone
or
who's
not.
actually taking Western cinema or world cinema for this year, I'm actually learning more about Ozu and Kurosawa. Actually, a big fan of the Kurosawa, so I'm hoping to write a paper.
That's cool.
But that's
Should
probably
should
not
actually
as
look up the
interesting, right?
relationship with Kurosawa and Honda,
But
who made
that's
the Godzilla
but
films.
that's not as interesting to people like Christina probably. So
Well, yeah, we talk about it all the time on Movie Night Extravaganza. Conan mentions it all the time. Wait, it's my
so is
turn
it just
again,
you?
right?
Is it just you, Forrest, and Conan now?
Yeah.
You've been playing a little bit of musical chairs lately. I've been noticing.
It's whatever. We just realized it's better to have 3 people plus a guest.
Hmm.
And when you get too many
Interesting.
people on, you come up with ideas like Muppets, whatever it is that you guys were doing that time. Just sick stuff, sicko nightmare stuff on that show. Terrible.
Yeah.
Who's up next?
Isn't it me? Because I got.
Was it you? Who
Yeah.
was it?
It was me.
I got short-term memory loss.
Democrats or Republicans for 100.
I've also spent significant time hearing many different positions on the funding bills and maintain that I will never vote to shut our government down, especially our Defense Department. Is that Pep Talks?
I'm just gonna take a wild shot in the dark here. Joe Biden.
Democrats are correct, but it's John Fetterman. But
Oh.
I'll give it to you because
Yeah, that definitely does sound like a
it's
John
Democrats or
Fetterman thing.
Republican, right? It's either
Yep.
or, right?
Yeah, I'll
Thought
give
we
it
had-
to you. It's close enough.
Thought we had to get, yeah.
It's a lot easier. So you're good. You're good. All right. Next up.
Democrats or Republican, 400.
The indoctrination in many universities and schools has been devastating to young people, and most young people are involved in sports. Was that Christina or Pep Talks?
I think we both did it at the exact same time.
Yeah.
It was both.
Yeah. Ladies' choice.
You want to do rock, paper, scissors?
Oh, come on. Oh, you
Paper
covered
covers
me.
rock.
That was
Yeah.
a little dangerous, though, the little arm gesture. But all right, go on, Pep Talks.
Wait, what?
I mean, that's the easy one. You should get that.
Republican.
Tommy Tuberville. That's correct.
Yep.
God
Especially
damn,
with
love
saying
that
sports, I'm not using like
Yeah,
terms like
yeah.
indoctrination in sports. like,
Indoctrination
yeah.
sports automatically, unless it was Piers Morgan. It was a trick question.
But I love that the quote is just, and most people they're involved in sports. Yeah.
I forgot the question. Hey,
That's the wrong-
I saw that.
Boom.
Don't be right there, DJ.
Behind this space, you got 2 more to go.
All right, behind this space, 400.
In between coughing and vaping, this space user is giving enthusiastic reviews of movies and music. Pep Talks.
That would be one Alex, Devil's Advocate Productions.
That
Who
is correct. That is correct. 400 points. Now you're in second place. Now you're actually you're in the money here. Well, in the points. There's no money. I'm sorry to. I'm afraid to say there's no money, but we got points. I don't know if those are worth anything, but that is Alex. That is correct. All right. You want to choose?
I wonder who that's. Yeah, let's clear the board.
This show was on the radio before coming to this space. John Ross?
Ish.
Christina?
Is it Good Morning Comrade?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, I was gonna say the Valley Labor Report, but okay.
Yeah, maybe. Well,
Maybe it's
Or
because
maybe
I
you
have
didn't
a
get called
fucking
on,
headache.
so it doesn't matter what you say, thankfully. So Christina has 2,100, Jeff has 600, who's not here, unfortunately. John has 400, and Pep has 1,000. I have another game we could play. Do you want to keep the scores, or do you want to reset the scores?
I think keeping the scores would be nice.
Keep the scores. Even though I'm losing, I think.
Yeah, but you never know, Pep. You could.
I know. Trust me, I'm okay with that.
This is why a lot of people who come to my stream are like, "Oh my god, Christina, like trivia and shit." And this is what I was worried about,
Well, I'm also a Bears fan, so comebacks are kind of our thing.
I'm probably gonna
Not
move
Bears.
to the desktop.
Bears.
I'm gonna stick around. Yo, I'm gonna stick
Um,
around, but I'm gonna move to my deshtop. So
Cool.
Yeah, go
And
for it.
While he does that, I'm gonna take a quick whiz. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Whiz away. While I set up the second game. I'm glad that everyone's enjoying it. I only made 2 games, but if we do this again, I'll make more. I mean, I didn't know if anyone would like the format. That's my excuse for only making 2 games. It wasn't that I waited to the last minute or anything. But once again, everyone watching, subscribe to this space, huh? Has anyone ever seen anything like this? You haven't seen anything like this before in your fucking life. I'm telling you, all of you motherfuckers, have you ever seen anyone do this before? Maybe you have, I don't know, but I doubt it. Let's just say that I doubt it. So, this space is brought to you by nobody. We're not funded by big money. Oh, so subscribe. We're not even funded by small money. Well, you don't take money from anybody, not even small money. You ever heard of audience capture? Not me, because we don't take small money funding either. Okay. Right? This space, 5 days. We're on 5 this week.
Eventually, we will get to 24/7. Wouldn't that be nice?
We're growing, kind of like cancer.
Yeah, I mean, and that it's funny too, because Forrest is up like in the morning, so I'm like, dude, you could be doing overnight producing if you want to. You're always online. I mean, he got banned on Facebook for saying the word fentanyl in a comment about Jelly Roll on my Facebook post about Jelly Roll, and I'm like, because they said that they accused him of trying to sell me fentanyl, and I was like, and now people have to be like, is Forrest okay? And I'm like, he's fine. He's on Twitter and Instagram, and he's hating it.
He's lost in the forest.
Literally.
All right, good to go.
I saw you got an open box of PBR back there on the floor.
Yes, I do.
Unrefrigerated. Do you drink that warm?
Oh,
you put that in the fridge first?
It's actually my cat's box that he plays in.
Oh, even better. All right.
Why buy expensive toys when he just chooses my garbage to play in,
And is that a dog? Is that a little dog over there?
That's my boy. That's my boy
Is that
Stan.
what I'm seeing?
Yeah. Say hello to Stan. He's a big part of my show.
Yeah, there he is.
Yep. Look at you.
I got a little doggy over here. He's actually huge. He's a giant sack of potatoes. But I'm not gonna move the camera because I'm a little too drunk to possibly put it back down properly. So it's just not a good thing to do. But I don't know how long John's gonna be, but we'll wait. There's no problem, no harm in waiting.
No, it's fine. Actually, there you are. Come here. Who's that?
But here we go. We got a cat too. We got a lot of cats. Everyone has cats. I don't have cats. I prefer dogs. Not to say that I wouldn't have both. I never.
That
met a
means
cat
you are
who would wanna
technically
live.
conservative because studies show that people who tend to lean more right are dog lovers, and people who tend to lean more left are cat lovers. And I'm like, why? How is that a thing?
You want to know the
Why
answer
can't
to
I
that
just
is
love all the
because
furry little,
right wingers
creatures
like
of the world?
abusing dogs, and dogs are more servile than cats in general.
So what are
a
rabbit
dog is
people
more
then?
willing to be abused.
Yeah, what
than a
are
cat.
rabbit people? What are people
Yeah.
who fish?
Or ferrets. Ferrets.
Oh my
Well,
god,
ferrets
are your thing.
ferrets alliterate with feral, so you can probably assume that they're probably out to get you in some sort of criminal fashion.
Well, I actually had ferrets when I was growing up, so I'm kind of like, what does that mean?
Yeah, so there you go. Point proven. I think I've solidified my argument further here.
Libertarians. Yes, my ferrets were libertarians. That's actually kind of a fair assessment.
Fair, huh?
Stinky, greedy.
Yeah, they PU.
They stink. No, they stink. Like it's a definite like odor.
It's terrible.
Even years after they passed, I would go into the basement. It would just hit you right in the face.
I don't know if Jeff is going to get back with us. They said in the chat that the internet is down in Virginia, I guess. I guess that's Virginia. Huh. I guess Virginia is not so good these days, huh, Jeff? Fucking Virginia. We had a fucking question about you guys. You weren't even on here to see it, so. Because your internet's down.
Poor guy.
Yeah. All right. I don't know where John is, but
is Jeff coming back?
I don't know
Did
because
he
the
take
internet's
off?
down.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what my rambles were about. It was a truthful thing.
I thought you
was
meant
saying.
JR for a second. I got confused.
Well, it might seemingly be both here. Trying to ruin the
Uh-oh.
pacing here.
No.
Why? How come? No. Anyway.
Nope.
Oh boy. Well, at least I didn't bring any right wingers over today. That's nice.
Are you ready? I'm not saying that to be exasperated. I had a lot of air in my being when I said that. I apologize.
I had a lot of error in my being.
Well, yeah, I just took a deep breath and then I said something, so it sounded. I didn't want it to be misconstrued.
I actually feel like I could say that after like a good yawn. Just I had a lot of air in my being.
Sometimes it happens. You get
It works.
loaded.
Also, randomly, can you guys hear my music when I play it?
What music?
Is that what that annoying fucking sound? No, I can't hear anything.
Oh, good. Thank God. Okay. I was a little worried that was coming through. I was like, oh boy.
I get worried about that kind of stuff. That's why, you can see my mouse cursor right now. Look at that. Look, why is it that shape? I don't want you to see that. Ugh. Look at that. Oh,
you would
no.
hate the way I do my stream. I throw my screen up and I'm just like, go for it here.
Terrible. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't know if Jeff is going to get back in, but
Well,
when
if he
y'all
does,
are ready,
he still
I'm
has
down
his
to start a
points.
new one.
What's the next game? Oh, we're still playing Jeopardy. Oh, okay, cool.
we got a whole nother board. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorrows.
I thought you meant like new game. I'm like, oh, is this the Family Feud bit or did I miss that?
I chose Jeopardy. Family Feud's a little bit harder to play. You need a lot more people for that.
I
and,
mean, Family Feud, you just gotta make sure you say something inappropriate. That's all you gotta do. You know.
Yes, yes. And then we need Steve Harvey to just go
Be like. I got the eyes for it.
Yeah.
Survey says.
I'm gonna
Well,
show off the
Steve Harvey
categories
is-
here.
Which one had the
Steve Harvey, but maybe Richard Pryor.
What was that game show? Was the no
Price is
whammy
Right.
thing?
Price
Oh
is
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You dealer, it's either let's make a deal or Price is Right. But my
Was that right? I
my
can't see. I
ego
that's why I can't
said-
figure it out.
my
Is that
instinct
let's?
says Price is Right. It's definitely Price is Right.
Yeah, I feel like it is
Yep.
Price is Right because
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like
Price is
yeah,
Right.
yeah. Price is Right is actually a good game too.
Oh yeah, we grew up on.
Could have had yellow.
Excuse me.
I'll be on the Pet Family side. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you.
All right,
Basically,
so we got 5 new categories: Death by 1,000 Stats, Cabinet
God.
Quotes, Nintendo Tapes, the 2020 primary, the Democratic primary,
Oh, boy.
and the Letter Hack presents Classic Conspiracies. So I'm going to let you all choose democratically who to go first.
Christina, you won the last game. Why don't you?
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. The 2020 primary for 200.
All right. Okay. Is everyone ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
This man placed a single phone call destroying our futures in one fell swoop in March of 2020. Christina?
Who is Barack Hussein Obama?
Unfortunately, that is correct.
Yep. I remember. I was like, so much hope. And then that happened. And then
Terrible.
COVID happened. I was like, fuck. Anyway.
It's one of the worst weekends probably of all time, I think. if
Because
you
it was
look
like
at
right
the
before. It was
whole
literally
human
like
history.
right before the South Carolina primary, I think.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
I was at Comic-Con when we found out that they were literally shutting everything down. We're all just like, why? They're like, it's a pandemic. It's like, oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Pandemic where?
Yeah.
No, let's try to clear the 2020 primary board. Let's go, 2020 primary for 100.
Let's go down memory lane. Let's clear it down.
Yes.
My soul. All right.
I need this.
How much are you going for?
100.
This candidate declared victory on an election before the results were even counted. Was that Christina or Pep? I
think that was me.
That was
It was both of them.
Okay. Go.
Uh,
Christina.
Well, they both.
It was Buttigieg.
That's correct. He shocked the nation that night.
It was the Iowa primary. We were like, wait a minute, they're still doing some counting. What's happening?
Terrible stuff. And then they fucking declared they never even
is Hugh
never
Jackman?
apologized.
I know.
He fucking became the what was
It
he?
was
The
cool
fucking
when he
Secretary of
won with white voters,
Transportation.
but it wasn't cool with Bernie to win over white voters because it was funny because back in like 2020 they were like Bernie's base is too diverse and not moderate enough. I'm like, you said his base was too white and too moderate in 2016. What? Anyway, you know what? 2020 primary for 300.
Oh fuck! It's hell on earth here.
Yeah.
This candidate was staunchly in favor of in-person voting during the wake of COVID-19. Was that Christina?
I think it was me. Oh God, was it Joe Biden?
That's right. Joe Biden refused to allow Wisconsin to delay the primaries, getting countless people sick, and who knows how many died, all so that he could win the election. Win in quotes, because of course primaries are not that democratic to begin with. What a piece of shit. I hate that guy. All right.
Yeah, tell me twice.
Oh man, I'm getting depressed. Let's get out of here real quick. Let's, you should change the category, but you can do it.
Change the category? Okay, you know what? Classic conspiracies for 100.
All right. The name of the group who believe 9/11 was an inside job. Pep Talks.
9/11 Truth Movement.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Is that 1100 you got now?
Oh,
You got
now
1100?
Jank is a 9/11 truther. I just checked out his Twitter and I was like, what?
Really?
Yeah, the
Jank's
Tower
very-
7 stuff and the passport's still like surviving or what? I don't know.
The passport
Jenkins
surviving
is
was wild, and even I was just like, this isn't. Oh man, the Bush administration really fucked up with that one.
Jank's a bunch of bullshit anyway. So why do we take him? Why do we take him seriously anymore? Fuck that guy.
Because he.
Fuck him.
We did a whole "We Hate Jank" segment on the show earlier. Everyone was talking about how much they hated him.
Yeah, I watched
That was
it.
crazy.
He's such a dumbass. I'm
Was
not
that
afraid to say that?
Oh, that was me. So I'm gonna do classic conspiracies for 200.
The belief that Barack Obama was born outside the United States. Was that Pep or Christina? I wasn't.
It was probably Pep.
I'll take that one. Truther movement.
Oh,
Or
truth or
birther movement.
Birther movement. Yeah.
I'll give it to
Yeah.
you because that falls under a misspeak.
Yeah.
That was a misspeak. I'll give it to you. You don't
Thank
deserve
you.
it though. I'll give you.
Oh, I appreciate
I'll give it to
though.
you.
Give it
But
to
I
him.
appreciate
Give it to
it.
you're
him
gonna
out
have
of-
to
out
feel
of-
like shit about it. You're
All
gonna have
right.
to feel like shit about it. but I'll give it to you.
To spice up the category, let's go Nintendo tapes for 100.
All right. This classic Nintendo game
John
features
got
a
it.
plumber and his brother trying to
Wow.
save a princess from an evil monster.
Who is
John
Super
got it.
Mario Brothers?
Or is not that was John Ross? Okay, I'll
Who
give it
is
to you.
Who are the Super Mario Brothers? Mario and Luigi.
That is correct. The Super Mario Bros. Themselves.
See, with this, I'm a Nintendo nerd, so
There you go. Yeah. All right. Pick the next one.
let's stay on Nintendo tapes for 200.
This blue robot warrior had 6 count them, 6 adventures on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Pep Talks?
Mega Man.
Yep.
Correct. That is indeed the correct answer. Also known as Rockman.
All right, I was about
Japan.
to. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Rockman. Appreciate the lore.
Prefer Rockman. It's a better
It
better
looked,
name.
yeah. Let's do Nintendo tapes for 300.
All right. The USSR is partly responsible for this iconic Nintendo classic. I don't know.
It was
who
Pep.
it?
I think it was Pep first.
Pep.
That
All right.
would be Tetris.
Oh, I love Tetris. That is correct.
That
is a
game
great
is so good.
That's why they keep remaking it in other forms of
Mhm.
like Candy Crush and then adding gambling to it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, bingo and shit like that too. You know.
Yep.
All right, Pep.
All right, let's do. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hate myself on this one. Death by 1,000 stats for 100.
Ooh. So these are going to be just statistics. You either need to guess what the stat is referencing or like guess the stat, that kind of stuff.
Ooh, I like this. Okay.
90% of Americans do not eat these. Was that Pep?
Yeah, it was Pep.
Okay.
Fruit.
Vegetables is the correct answer, but fruit is actually, I think it's 88%.
Oh.
So
I still got it wrong.
you know, I'm inclined to give you like half credit. I'll give you.
There's no
I'll
half
give you
credit. It's okay. I'll take the.
I'll give you the ability to choose the next one, even though I think you
Oh,
would
thanks.
have that ability.
Okay, I'll take that. I will choose
Anyway.
the next one. Actually, just go for 200. Death by 1,000 stats.
All right. 52% of Americans are worse than middle schoolers at this skill. Christina?
Spelling.
Spelling, reading,
Grammar.
writing, literacy,
Math.
just
Yeah,
literacy in general.
Math,
But spelling, I will count spelling.
That counts.
So right now, Christina's at 2,900. John is at 500. Pep is at 1,800. These are points, people. These are real dollars. Points. These are points. These are not dollars. All right.
Oh, okay. You know what? Let's do cabinet quotes for 100.
So these are going to be quotes by either people in Trump's cabinet. Now, again, cabinet is classically defined as like the secretary of ex-bull. I use the more expanded definition of like his advisors, the people around him, maybe like because his administration is so corrupt. But so his cabinet, meaning his cast, his gang, his crew, right? So not just the secretaries. All right. So which dollar amount?
100.
100.
Oh shit! Last try.
Beef is back on the menu. Christina.
Is it fucking Health Secretary RFK Jr.?
That is the Robert F. Kennedy Jr. man himself.
He's like, I don't care about germs. I snorted cocaine off of a toilet seat.
It's true. He did say that as well.
What the fuck?
Do you
man?
know what felching is?
Real food is back. I ate bear carcass. Like seriously, I'm like, real food is back. I'm like, really? We're gonna listen to the guy who eats roadkill? Okay.
That really?
Hey, it's real food. That's all American
I mean,
right there.
Yeah.
I
Americans
don't know
have
how
been
the
eating
felching
roadkill
has
for
become his
generations.
legacy.
Yeah. Okay, you know, let's do cabinet quotes for 200.
Is John here? John, are you there?
Maybe he went potty.
I don't know. Should we wait?
I don't know. Yeah.
Did he say? he was
Oh
going
no!
to the bathroom?
Bountiful harvest butt bubbles. Yeah, if you guys didn't read that one lady, like the text that RFK was sending her, don't.
Olivia Nussey, right?
Yeah,
the
no,
one he was having an affair with.
Yeah, that's why I brought up felching.
Yeah,
do not read 'em.
she had Keith Olbermann, and I think she got all
Terrible
these guys.
stuff. Terrible
She's
stuff.
my age.
And then he also snorts coke off toilets.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Okay, so cabinet quotes for
Sorry.
200.
Before we get, who the fuck are we talking about?
RFK.
RFK Jr.
RFK.
As if that
200?
motherfucker is not
Yep,
cringe
200.
already.
Take the vaccine, please. We have a solution for our problem. Pep talks.
Who is Donald Trump?
No, actually,
got it.
Dr. Oz.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say
Limit
Doctor.
Oz.
Oh wait,
Oz.
cabinet. Duh.
He just said
It was-
just said it too, like the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did just say it. I should have let Christina get a shot at answering. I apologize for stealing that from you because you would have had it, I think. But New Jersey and all, I get you'd know who Dr. Oz is. You pay special attention to Dr. Oz.
Yeah.
This is just a random thing. I'm
Unfortunately.
thinking about Jeopardy. Isn't it where somebody answers, they buzz in, they answer wrong, then they give another chance for somebody to buzz in, and then he'll just
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
We've been playing around.
I
the
made a
whole time.
mistake
That's what I
there. I
thought.
apologize
That's
profusely.
all
I am frankly a subpar host. But I'm learning.
No,
This is
you
my
aren't.
first time
Yeah, you're fine.
ever hosting any game show. I've never done it before. So
Mm.
I hope that you will forgive me in the future. But anyway, who wants to choose the next one?
Me?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Let's do cabinet quotes for 300.
Working under the most adverse conditions imaginable, stalked, hunted, tailed, surveilled, and viciously attacked by organized violent leftists every hour of the day, our heroic ICE officers selflessly defend our sovereignty and the lives of our people. Pep Talks Television.
Christine Nome.
Stephen Miller.
Oh.
Yeah, that was I was thinking.
Pee Wee German, huh? Damn. Dang.
Yeah.
That was a trick question, I feel.
It may have been because they do kind of say the same thing. But,
Yeah. So it would be me, right?
Yep.
Still. Okay. You know what? 2020 primary for 400. Pain.
For 400?
Yep. For 2020 primary.
This candidate directly referenced Joe Biden's cognitive decline in a 2020 debate. Christina.
It was it Julian Castro?
That is
For one?
correct.
Yes, that was my man. I was like, yeah. And then he got
Cannot
blacklisted by the
believe it.
Democratic Party.
Holy shit, man. What a hero, honestly. I mean, his
I
politics
know.
kind of stuff, though. But, that was crazy. I can't believe we did it. All right.
You know what? Let's clear the
Give
board.
them.
2020 primary for 500.
Hell on earth. This candidate spearheaded a sexism accusation against Bernard Sanders in a primary debate. Pep Talks.
Would that be Hillary Clinton? Wait
No.
a minute. 2020. Shit.
Ooh.
Elizabeth Warren.
Correct, Christina. Correct.
I remember we had a watch party, right? And it was
Oh.
right after the debate. Like the CNN was, I think it was the CNN did the debate, and they still had the camera on. And she's like, I think Elizabeth Warren approached Bernie. She's like, I believe you just called me a liar. And he's like, what? And, and then Tom Sauer's like, hi, Bernie, I'm just happy to be here. And I'm like, he's like, yeah,
Yep.
okay, good, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. Those people.
Yeah.
And
Where are
now we all just pretend that didn't happen now, but I remember.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah, and I will not forget.
Yeah.
All right. Christina, go.
Cabinet quotes for 400.
You're not gonna.
I find it interesting that she keeps going after President Trump, the greatest president in American history. And if they could maintain their composure, this isn't a circus. This is a hearing. Christina?
Is it who is Pam Bondi?
Correct. Correct. That is indeed the correct answer.
Didn't she just say this at like the hearing too, or?
This was like yesterday or the day
Yeah, that's
before.
what I thought. You know, where she couldn't look at the Epstein survivors in the eyes or whatever, and it's like, oh Jesus Christ. Okay.
She's the what is she? The Attorney General, the most powerful lawyer in the country.
Yeah. Let's clear this one. Cabinet quotes for 500.
All right. Foolish and reckless political leaders set the wrong compass heading, and we lost our way. We became the woke department, but not anymore. Pep Talks?
Pete Hegseth.
That is indeed correct. God damn. I hate that guy too.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Don't we all?
That drunk Nazi.
No, it's not.
Okay. First of all, I don't know if that's true, but thank you.
By my count,
Wait.
and I might be wrong. But Christina's at 4,300, John's at 500, and Pep is at 2,000, 2,000. So 2,000 is possible. You'll notice I don't have any of the double Jeopardy or the final Jeopardy thing.
I did notice that.
Yeah, don't notice it too hard. Just
Okay.
pretend you didn't.
All right, so I'm gonna go.
Next time we'll have that. I mean, this is a beta. This is proof of concept. Okay?
Hey, I
We
like
don't
it.
really know
I
what's
like it.
happening.
Classic conspiracy theories for 300.
Is it your turn? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You got
Classic
Pete Hegseth.
conspiracies. Okay. The primary evidence that identifies chemical or biological agents are added to the Earth's atmosphere. Pep Talks.
Chemtrails.
Chemtrails, correct. Holy
I deal
shit,
with
that
these- I deal with these
unsurmountable
people.
that unsurmountable lead is surmountable indeed.
God, you should have seen this Twitch debate I had with this girl Honeybee. It was insane. I wasn't even going to engage with her until she was just like chemtrails. I was just like, you know what? Let's go. Let's do this.
I love chemtrails. I mean, I love just sometimes they make art, they go in
Yep.
circles. That shit's awesome, man. I'm impressed.
Sitting there blowing smoke bubbles at her, just like chemtrails.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Classic conspiracies for 400.
The nickname for the mythical Loch Ness. Ooh,
I
that
think
was two at once.
Christina got
Loch Ness monster. Was that? Christina?
Is it Nessie?
Nessie is correct.
I am there was a time in my life, I think it was because I love the 70s where I was deep into the Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot and the Jersey Devil and all that shit.
Mothman? Come on. You forgot the best one. Yeah.
The Okopoco, whatever, Lake Monster. Let's see. Death by 1,000 stats for 300.
Ooh, this is my favorite category. If you didn't know, 40,000 deaths were reported in 2023 caused by these machines. Pep Talks.
I'm going to go with revolving doors.
You wish, actually, they're cars. But revolving doors is close. That's close. That's almost there. That's at like 39,000, I think. They're getting up there. But cars are the correct answer.
Well, damn. Just took a massive hit for that one.
Wait, okay, is it still
Yeah,
my
still
turn?
up.
I think it's still Christina, yeah.
Classic conspiracies for 500.
Woohoo!
The retail chain who closed a number of stores in 2015 to repurpose as prison camps. Pep Talks?
I believe that was Kmart.
Not to my knowledge. Anyone
Oh.
else?
Oh.
Might have been Kmart, but it's not what it says on the note card. It's
No, it's okay.
Sears?
Um,
It was Walmart.
Oh,
what?
Allegedly, according to the conspiracy, of course. I mean, I don't think it really happened.
Ah.
Or
Yeah,
did
No,
it?
it's happening now. It's literally happening now with warehouses. And
Yeah.
Well,
Jones is
I don't
saying-
think Walmart's. I don't think those are Walmart's, but maybe they are. I don't know.
But no, they're just abandoned warehouses or unused warehouses that they've been building like all over the country.
So, Pep, did you get that wrong?
I got that wrong. Yeah.
Ooh. So you lost a lot of points there. Wow. Oof. Yeah. Now I think it's
Is it
over
still
for
me?
you.
First.
Oh wow.
You know what? Death by 1,000 stats for 400.
Only 67% of Americans received this essential medical intervention? Question mark. I don't know why that's there. It should not be a question mark. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Who was that? Christina?
Yeah, only essential medical intervention. I was gonna say rehab.
The vaccine.
That
Yeah.
is correct, Pep Talks. Indeed.
Give me them points.
Yeah.
1,900 points now. Alrighty. Go ahead and get that out of your system.
All right. Thank you. Nintendo tapes for 400.
Oh, fuck. The tapes are back.
Oh.
These cartoon superheroes beat up robots and mutant animals in several video games for the NES, John Ross.
Oh shit. NES, not 64. Fuck it, I'll just lose a point. Fuck it, I'll lose a point. What are the Super Smash Brothers? I know that's wrong. Just fucking.
Nope.
It is wrong.
TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It are the turtles. It is.
Give it-
It are. It are the turtles. I'm afraid. All right, we got 2 questions left.
All right, Nintendo tapes for 500.
Boom. This NES game taught children the beauty of delivering newspapers, John Ross.
Who is Ness?
Nope. What is Paperboy?
That is correct. It is Paperboy.
That's one of my favorite games growing up. I had it on my Commodore 64 too.
Ooh.
Hey, I know the guy who built that.
I am old as shit.
I cleaned for that man.
Did you? I think I might have met him at a computer and like technology show with my father-in-law.
His name is Charlie.
It's, you know what? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, because he still had the original unit and he like loved showing it off. Yeah. No, I totally met him at a freaking local show.
Wears glasses. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice guy.
He has
His
a
car
very
was-
specific sense of humor. Yep.
Yeah, his car was very messy. All right, death by 1,000 stats for 500.
All right, this is the final question of today's Jeopardy Extraordinaire Extravaganza. Thank you all for playing. I would just like to say thank you to all of our participants, John Ross, Perrins JR, Pep Talks TV, and Christina at Cosmepolitics. Thank you for playing, as well as Jeff, who unfortunately died in some or internet died. Sorry, I misread that. The internet died for Jeff, and Visora just, I don't know, it was bedtime, I guess. I don't fucking know.
And
But
Alex.
thank you all for, I hope this has been fun. maybe it hasn't.
Oh, good time.
But let's go in. The average U.S. adult spends over 7 hours doing this activity each and every day. Why did I put question marks in there, Christina?
I'm assuming like scrolling on social media.
That's what I was gonna say.
On the interweb.
It's in any interacting with any videos or anything like that.
Screen time.
I think scrolling counts.
Screen time.
Yep, that's correct. All right, there you go. That's the game. So this is my count. I might have missed a couple. I'll admit. I might have missed a couple. It is possible. But Christina was at 5,200.
Damn.
John was at minus 400. Oof.
Damn.
You know,
Sorry,
but there was a
John.
little suicide bombing at the end there, so it was worth the risk. And Pep was at 2,800. Not
Hey.
as, and you started out really low. Maybe you would have made it if you didn't.
That's all
In the
right.
first couple
again,
rounds,
I-
just goofing off. I don't know. I kind of
I
felt like
feel
you
bad.
just nuked yourself a little
I
bit.
mean, I nuked myself with that one question because I did go for like
Terrible.
you know the
A bit,
revolving door thing because I had a feeling it was
Terrible
either
stuff.
cars or construction equipment was one of my other guess.
Could have been that. Yeah, that's a
Where
good.
it's just
guess.
like, wait, construction? I don't know, but then I was like, there's not a lot of construction that was going on during that year because that was 2003, right?
2023.
20 or that's what I meant, 23. Yeah. Either way, very similar years.
Very similar. Yeah, they have a lot in common. We're going to be
one
watching
I wasn't
a
in high
movie
school for. So
coming up soon. We're going to be watching Night of the Living Dead. You can leave at any time. If we all end up leaving, that's fine too. This is a public domain film. You can do anything you want with this. You
They're
could
coming to get you, Barb.
does
Sorry.
anybody know if Reefer
Yeah,
Madness is public
we can do
domain?
anything.
Yes.
It
The
is.
original
Okay.
Reefer Madness is. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Then I'm gonna. I'll be using that later.
Tubi has a lot of films that are public domain now.
Tubi is the shit. I actually just
I know.
watched Dark City on Tubi, and I was just like,
Yeah.
man, you know what? I forgot how much I love that fucking movie. That movie is incredible. If you haven't seen it,
Yeah.
watch it.
I would say with like Tubi, that's like probably like 1 out of 3, because you got Canopy too. I mean, they got a pretty good selection as well, and it's
Yeah.
free.
And Sling.
And they're probably
Thank you
another
for
one.
Yeah,
all the
Sling too.
congratulations, guys. What do I win? Exposure.
Like
you get
already have too
points.
much of it.
Points are going to be a recurring theme in this space. We are launching our credit system.
Nice.
Christina now has the most points in our new credit system.
Yay.
Everyone who did not show up today gets an automatic minus 10 million for not showing up to our special event.
I think
what
at the,
hell?
end of Jeopardy, I think usually at the end of Jeopardy, like the thing is you do get a little bit extra points. Like if you have
Oh,
like
that's
minus,
double Jeopardy. Yeah.
Double
Or not double
that
Jeopardy,
should
but
also,
Final Jeopardy.
That should also, yeah. I think now because we didn't play Final Jeopardy, for what it's worth, let's accomplish that.
All right, now the
Blah, blah, blah.
real work has to happen for the next time we do this. We all have to build
Accommodate.
our own wheels so we can play Wheel of Fortune.
And it needs to be an accurate reconstruction. They need to all be the same, because I could just build my wheel to
Or
be...
I was about to say, or we could figure out a way to incorporate that into the StreamYards. I'm pretty sure we
I
could
mean,
do
the,
that.
the tiny little criticism I would have with that Nintendo tapes segment could have been more broad. Yeah, just saying.
Well, I was just going for the tapes, the classic NES. I mean,
Yeah, that was
So
the
but
tapes,
then
the
you've also got the
cartridges.
tapes of like 64.
well, that's
But-
what all the old people would call them when
but
I was a kid.
Hear me out, Andrea.
Yep.
64 is now considered classic now, because that was like the last that actually ever used cartridges.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
N64 is present tense. That's what's out
Actually,
now.
do you know that they use cartridges for a really dumb reason? Because they thought that piracy was so much of a bigger issue, and they didn't figure it out with PlayStation and like some of the CD-ROM games. So they thought they're like, that was our way of protecting ourselves, but none of the developers wanted to work with them because it cost each company over, I think it was $22 per game, or like per cartridge to put the game on, where it only cost them $1 to put it on a CD. So that's why they went with the PlayStation.
Like I would say, speaking of Tubi, like go watch. It should be on there still. The documentary Power
Nerd out
Players.
alert. Hey, quiet you. You just learned something. Sorry, John. That was somebody
no,
in
it's
chat.
okay. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, oh.
No, sorry. I should have said Natch. No, Natch in chat was being kind of a.
He's often a little exuberant, shall we say?
Hey, I brought him here.
Well,
That's one of my
good.
OGs.
That
piece of
that's
shit.
good. Yeah, you should watch the Tubi documentary, or it's on Tubi, the docuseries Power Players, which is the Nintendo story. I mean, it's focused on Nintendo, but mostly you kind of get the history of gameplay, and it starts off like competition with like Sega and like Nintendo, and then the PlayStation. It's funny because like when Sega came out and the original Nintendo was the champ, Sega had a really interesting slogan: "Sega does what Nintendo don't." I
Yep.
thought that was
Oh,
actually
yeah.
pretty hilarious.
Wait, John, have you seen these? I literally
Seen what?
have original Nintendo powers. Like just.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
grew up on Nintendo Power more or less. I used to get
got a whole
those. My
bunch of
mom
them.
used to get those as a subscription. Those
Yep.
probably go for a good.
Not
good-
those. Those are without covers. Those are the ones that we ripped the cover off for the posters because they used to have like the little
Yeah,
pull-out.
the pull-out posters. Yeah.
Yeah. I got the Zelda one. That's really cool. I also got another one for the original Nintendo 64 before it was called the Nintendo 64. It was called the Nintendo 64 Ultra because it was supposed to be the Ultra Nintendo. Yeah.
Yeah, they knew that shit was lame, so they went with 64.
Yes, they did. Well, it's because
And then there was
64
the
people were
game-
just, they were like, well, 32 bits. Everybody knows that games are made of
I
32
like
bits.
the Nintendo 69.
Yeah.
And then there was the GameCube, and I feel like that's
Fucking
like
Master
my one
Roshi over
criticism
here.
of Nintendo.
I love my Nintendo, my Game Boy Advance because I played the
Hey,
Scooby-Doo
GBA.
movie game on there.
Yeah.
And And then you got like, I mean, that's actually where the Nintendo has been successful. Is the handheld. They've always been successful with handhelds. I think this one.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got my 3DS upstairs still. Like that thing's
Right,
worth
like with my
money,
Nintendo
though.
Switch, I just pay for a subscription to play all the classic, like all the Nintendo games on my. That's cool.
Yeah, I do the same.
anyone
like,
here have
with
the
that.
Switch 2 yet?
Yeah.
I haven't.
Yeah. no, I
What's
love
your
it.
overall review of it?
I love it. I absolutely love it, especially as somebody that likes to actually use it handheld. And like, I got, bigger hands and that was always my biggest gripe with the Switch was that like these fingers
It
would
was-
die
yeah.
so quickly. It's just like, I can't play this. The actual the way that it computes, I'm kind of brain farting, but it's so much faster. Obviously you get more there and it can handle so much more. So I'm enjoying the hell out of it.
Do you
and
have the
Donkey
game
Kong
chat
is
feature?
solid. What's that?
Do you have the game chat feature? The kind of the Discord type?
Yeah.
Have you used it?
Yeah, no, it works really rare.
What's your overall feeling of that?
I love it. Actually, quick plug: you guys can sign up for my my top tier over on my stream, and you guys can get all my gaming tags. I mean, creators are John. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all can sub to my channel, and if you guys want the gaming tags, you got to go for. That's a Cavernacle idea, by the way. I saw him do that. I was just like, that was solid. I'll take that.
I would like to bring about the film if anyone is
Let's do it.
I would
I'm
also
willing
like to take a short bathroom break too, but I want to bring up the film first because
I'm
Let's
gonna head
just-
out because
let's just-
unfortunately I gotta work tomorrow.
that is unfortunate.
Yeah.
So thank you for playing Jeopardy, Christina, and thank you for joining us. You've been here most of the evening, so I appreciate your attendance.
Yeah.
Was
Thanks
fun.
for having me. This was
Good
a lot
seeing
of
you.
fun. We should make this like a monthly thing or something. I don't know.
I will think about it and I will get back to this space. These they're up top. I don't know where they are, but they're up there somewhere. Those fuckers. Those pieces of shit.
Those motherfuckers. Those motherfucking.
Bye
fuckers.
bye.
All right. But we are going to
stick around for a
stream,
bit.
and you can join as long as you'd like. But we are going to stream Night of the Living Dead, which
You
is
should
a film.
probably. I
what?
didn't mean to cut you off there, but why don't you take your bathroom break first and then stream, and then Pep and I will just shoot the shit for.
You'll shoot the shit. Well, can you handle shooting the shit? What do you think?
Absolutely.
It's literally what I do.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I trust you guys with shooting shit.
You
I don't
should.
know,
You
that
trust.
seems
You
kinda
should trust
gross.
it.
It's gonna get.
I should have said
like,
shooting
sharp
stuff.
spit
Back, it's
matter.
just us. We're literally shooting a bunch of
Oh,
shit.
that's terrible. All right, I will be right back.
Oh man, we could
Yeah.
turn this into, dude. I mean, I was
The Pep,
thinking just
the PJ hour. Get it, Pep, John. Yeah. PJ, JP.
PJ, JP. Oh
sounds so-
man, I don't know how you missed Paperboy.
I don't.
No,
Well,
Ness
here's
was a,
the thing.
Ness was a good poll though. I mean, it's just I still
The thing
look
is- Mm-hmm.
at Earthbound as being like one of like the deep cuts of Nintendo.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess because like my knowledge of Nintendo is so limited. Like for me, it starts at the SNES, the SNES, and then continues with the Switch 2 or the Switch in my case. I look at the game and I look at the GameCube as sort of Nintendo's cult following because you remember that
was so good.
that thing. Yeah, but when it came out in 2001, that was like the one Christmas gift. First, it was a birthday gift, and then
Yeah,
I didn't
because
get
it was
from a birthday gift, it was
$99.
Christmas.
Yeah, because it was $99 and it was a full system, and the games were $20 cheaper for the
Oh
most part.
hell yeah!
I mean,
So it was much easier to get it as a Christmas gift.
yeah,
'Cause by then
but
you
the
get
thing
half
is,
off.
in retrospect, we didn't know that we were getting better games, like for real.
Right.
They had better versions of games that were even on the PS2. For instance, Soul Calibur was better on the GameCube than it was on PS2 or Xbox for that matter. You know, it could
Goku
totally
says-
hold up.
I don't know if I can put chat up, but Boku in chat says
That would
nudes.
What? Oh, you can. Yeah, you
Carly's-
can at least. Yeah, you can highlight a chat just by literally hitting show. And then you can do that.
Oh, well, I don't think I can. But I can read it off. Carly Wynn in chat says, oh, yes, there was like several versions of the cartridge. I have less expensive, more common ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. There were. Although this is funny though. Pep, let me see if I can click. It won't.
Yes.
Pep J and Ross says Boku.
Sorry,
Shit
guys.
must be.
My cat's meowing.
Yeah, I
at the
saw.
door
I think
over
I
here.
saw your dog. That is.
Well,
your
yeah, I got
dog.
the dog back
Okay.
here, and then I got my cat who's for some reason I have like the cartoon animals that like my cat likes to antagonize my dog. My dog can get pretty aggressive towards the cat. But I hate to say it, my cat kind of sometimes deserves it. Like he literally will walk right up to him and just go whack, and then just kind of wonder like, oh, why'd you get mad at me? Dude, you just smacked him in the nose.
Is there some
so I
warfare
have-
going on?
Oh, my dog and my
Yeah,
cat. Yeah, I literally have
modern-day
Garfield and
warfare.
Odie. It is
Modern
insane.
day Garfield and Odie warfare going on in this space.
That's crazy.
Um,
Holy fuck.
I love it though.
What was I going to ask Andrea? There's like a million questions I could ask you just out of conversational, but I won't because I don't want to talk your ear off because I'm not like that.
Okay.
Well, that's because I really, I mean, I don't mean to be fucking like a simp for you, but I'm like, I really like your style. I was saying in the Discord earlier today in the mod section that I actually really like your style of stream broadcast, whatever you want to call it.
What's the
Well, it
style?
makes-
Describe that in
like
couple
like the brutal honesty, blunt in your face. You don't care what anyone thinks. You just really you have an opinionated mind, and everybody has to hear it, no matter how right.
Watching
or
your
wrong
stream
it
made me
is.
comfortable with saying the see you next
And-
Tuesday on my stream.
And Andrea, when you call somebody a motherfucker, you don't care whether it's good or bad. There's a certain
Well, it's
chat I-
neutral. It's
yeah,
it could
exactly.
be good,
because there
could be
was
bad.
there was a certain I won't say this
It
person.
was Groove Dragon.
Yeah.
He was being
was all
upset,
about-
which is fine. He gets upset at me.
Well, I was like,
you know,
Really?
every couple weeks. Yeah.
Actually,
I
you
was
know
saying-
what? He got upset at me for some shit too. It's just like you're being very crass right now. I was like,
That's just personality wise.
oh, I remember I was doing my Dirty Winnie the Pooh bit. Oh yeah.
I
Okay,
mean, maybe I
it
would
wasn't
agree
that
with
much.
them then, because that does sound pretty crass. That sounds horrible.
Well, I mean, it's not Dirty Winnie the Pooh. It's like, what if Winnie the Pooh was MAGA? So it's just like, oh, Christopher Robin, I see that you've brought your nabby-pabby butt down to the 100-acre wood. I would much prefer Nick Fuentes.
Mm.
The hardest joke though was just like, oh no, here comes Tigger. Yes, I used the hard ER. Time to cancel me.
Mm. Oh, that's
We should probably
crass.
also. Yeah.
It's crass.
so
Andre's
crass.
just like, I'm here to cancel you now.
It's terrible.
I'm not trying to ruin Pooh Bear for anybody else though. Unfortunately, I did that to myself. I made such a an impression thing where I was just like, oh, this is a bit, and now I cannot look at a picture of Winnie the Pooh without chuckling to myself. Just like, oh, here we go. I'm not sure if I've actually seen all of this movie. I know that I've seen bits and pieces.
So this is like the ironic thing for me being like a horror, like up and coming horror fan, but I'm very selective of the movies I watch. So I've heard of this film, but I've not seen it. Is this like what's going on? You're like petting the camera.
Oh, I
Is that what
got
you
some shit all over
Yeah.
it.
You got some
Some
dust all
schmutz.
over.
Yeah,
shit, some
it's been
dust.
bothering me all day, and I decided to.
Oh,
finally-
like you're just like petting a petting zoo, like petting an animal.
Yep. And next
You're
time I'll
just petting-
censor it.
What?
Is
What are you doing?
Is Maxie there with you, Andrea?
Max is he's over there in the corner. He's got a little pile of bullshit in the corner.
It's got a little pile of bullshit. Hey, Sam,
Yeah,
you
he's
hear
got
that? That's a
a
pile
bunch
of bullshit.
Yeah. But Night of the Living Dead, I haven't seen this movie since I was a teenager. So
we can like Mystery Science Theater this, right?
yeah, so what my thinking is we'll put the
Hell
video
yeah.
up full screen and we can just talk on the audio.
Talk over it. Yeah.
And you can just stay as long as you like, and we'll just stream the rest of it until it's over, and we can do whatever we want with it. So, I'd
I'm down for
probably say
staying.
maybe don't talk
Don't.
about like your fucking day at the car dealership last Tuesday. Let's try to keep it focused on the film. Just a little.
Can
I don't
we
know
can
if anyone's
laugh?
going to the car dealership last. You can laugh. I'll let you.
I mean,
it's
I'll say
allowed.
this.
Figure out what I do for
This
a
is
living.
This is part of like my neurodivergent brain. If I just try to make conversation, I'm probably going to do that. So I apologize in advance. Andy.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, don't think too hard about it. I'm just, it's no big deal. Where's the producer? Do we have a
Nicholas?
producer? Producer, where's the producer? Producer, get the fucking. Do we have him here? So put it.
He's in chat going, "What's up?" Oh,
Put the thing on screen. Put it on screen.
Don't tell me what to do, Andrea.
Oh, look at this. And then so I can mute it. Okay, and then I can pause it. Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. So I could like go to 16 minutes. Okay. Or 29 minutes. All right, we'll get there though. All right.
That was a hell of a headband.
This is Night of the Living Dead. Can I full screen this? Yes, I can. Look at this. I'm learning how to produce. We're gonna fire you soon, Nick. We don't need you anymore. So this is Night of the Living Dead. What year did this come out? What the fuck? Fucking motherfucker. Hold on. I'm just looking it up real quick. I 1968. Yeah, it's 68. Yeah.
That's my dad.
I always think it's fucking. It's. Never mind. You don't need to care. So this is this is Night of the Living Dead. Let's watch the movie. Is it on? Are we live?
Yep. Yep. We're still live.
On
Why don't you
Image
imagine 11?
Production. Yeah, there you go. You can do that. I'll let you do the announcement. Yeah, some driving here. Yeah. Vehicle operation. 40,000 deaths in 2023, by the way.
Did you know they call this Dead Man's Corner? Oh, and we're about to find out why. That was a hard edit. There was a fiery car there. Too soon for the movie.
Yep.
Servinsky? Well, you're not going to Servinsky this movie. Do you think he has any snacks in the trunk?
Now you see the ambient and scary music is how you know that this is a horror movie and that
Wait,
something bad is going on.
Why does it say closed caption titles? Oh, so you can't use CC on this, huh? Interesting.
Don't worry about that.
I'm a YouTuber. I worry about these things.
This is just some shit we downloaded from the internet.com. It's all good. This shit's free. You want to know why? It's because the person compiling the film forgot to put the copyright on there, and that's they reformed the copyright law. I forget what year this was because it was before I was born, so it's all one big blur to me. I don't remember it quite well. But they reformed the copy. Yeah, there you go. But they reformed it because of mistakes like that.
The time changes.
And people make fun of my hairline.
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us. Now, we've still got a 3-hour drive back. We're not going to be home until after midnight.
Well, if it really bugged you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
You think I want to blow Sunday on a scene like this? You know, I figure we're either going to have to move Mother out here or move the grave into Pittsburgh.
She can't make a trip like this.
Oh, you know that she can't? Is there any of that candy left?
No.
Look at this thing. We still remember. I don't. You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it
God,
takes
he
you
looks
5
so
minutes.
much like
Yeah,
Woody
5
Allen,
minutes to put
dare
the
I
wreath
say.
on the grave and 6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother
the
wants to
glasses
remember,
are
so we
really
trot
thick,
200 miles
He's
into the
like
country.
maybe
and she's
Buddy
still
Holly.
gone.
Well, we're here.
Can you imagine
John,
this is
all
what
right?
like they want us to speak like mid-Atlantic?
Ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen, we're coming back on the air after an interruption due to technical problem.
We interrupt this program.
I mean, for what it's worth, this is actually a badass movie.
There's nothing wrong with the radio. Must have been the station.
Which row is it in?
Well, there's no one around.
Well, it's late. If you'd gotten up earlier.
Oh, look, I already lost an hour's sleep on the time change.
I think you complain just to hear yourself talk. There it is.
Man.
Oh,
Burn.
we've all been there, haven't we?
This is what content creation's about.
I wonder
Yeah,
what
they would've
happened to the
loved
one
you
from
to.
last year. Each year we spend good money on these things. We come out here and the one from last year's gone.
Well, the flowers die, and the caretaker or somebody takes them away.
Yeah, a little spit and polish. You can clean this up.
I just
Sell
looked it
next
up. It
year.
was
Wonder
1976.
how many times we bought
Help
the
you right
same
out.
one.
And that shit's hell on earth.
More like hell freezing over.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't mind me, I'm just about to take a little swiggy swig.
Look at that tie.
Hey, come on, Barb. Church was this morning, huh?
That is a hell.
Hey, I mean, praying's for church, huh? Come on.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
It's
Well,
raining. Let me put on my
Not
gloves.
much sense in my going to
Those
church.
are these are driving
Do you
gloves
remember
there.
one time when we were small, we were out here? It was from right over there. I jumped out
I'm
at
a
you from behind
transporter,
the tree,
see?
and
Haven't
Grandpa
you
got
seen
all
the Jason
excited, and he
Statham
shook his
song?
fist at me and he said, "Boys, you'll be damned to hell."
The transporter.
Remember that? Right over there. Well, you used to really be scared here.
Right? That's what
Johnny,
You're still afraid.
stop it now. I mean it.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
Fuck.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny. Oh!
I mean, what are the odds, though, that it's a real zombie? You know? That's like 1,000 to 1 right there.
If you're on a date and the guy takes you to a cemetery, puts on gloves, that's a major red flag. See, it's black and white, but that's actually a red flag. That's the one that you left there for her. Too bad she didn't see it.
She should have picked up the glove. Obviously drive without
Well, now the question in lies, why doesn't he go back for the guy who is just kind of, on the ground? Fenceless.
I don't know, this guy's probably going to make it really rough for that to happen.
Wait, using tools? They're already smarter than I thought. You could go the other way. Wait! I'm just trying to give you the keys you dropped! Too bad she doesn't know how to use the brake.
Man.
Pretty aggressive sales guy. Have you seen the sham wow? You're gonna love my nuts. That's why she's running.
Is that thunder in universe, or is that a part of the music?
That's a good question. Look. Actually gonna guess that here's this goes is in the music. There is no clouds or lightning.
I've
or
been
any of
looking
this.
for the clouds for the last 10 minutes. I can't find him anywhere.
She runs away screaming, I don't want to read the Book of Mormon! These Bible salesmen are so pushy.
They just won't stop giving us their mythical book.
Have you heard of the power of the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? And then all of a sudden,
Have you heard to
God,
praise
they have
Jesus?
horrible taste.
It reminds me of that picture of Hillary Clinton entering that kitchen, the really small apartment kitchen.
Little did she know that her boyfriend over there was an incel. You know what? She doesn't know that she was actually just done a favor. Back when fireplaces had little mean faces. So are those antiques or are those actually was that like new furniture? So it's just like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably like 30, 40-year-old furniture in 1968.
I've never seen one of these horned horses. What is this?
This zombie is determined. It's like nighttime for her, but it's daytime for him. Like, that makes sense.
Stop stealing cable! I thought I told you!
They messed up the movie.
Why is the phone out? Oh, because he just... Oh, because that was the phone line. This is the 60s, and that's how it looked like a coat hanger. Or a coat hanger. A clothes hanger. Or a clothesline. You know what it's called. Whatever.
Clothesline, coat hanger, clothes hanger, what the hell?
I mean, it's not the more realistic thing that he would have gotten tangled in it.
I just want to come in.
I just want to tell you about the GOP. Come on,
it's horrible.
If you vote for us, we won't hurt you. It's a Butler convention.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, looks like it's your house now. Flamesies. Come with me if you want to live.
It's all right.
Oh, damn, that was pretty good for this age of a film. Yeah, I'm telling you. No, this is why it is a classic.
Probably be a lot more of them as soon as they find out about us.
Just sucks because, yeah, if you know how this ends.
The truck is out of gas. This pump out here is locked. Is there a key? We can try to get out here if we can get some gas. Is there a key?
It doesn't work. They pulled the line.
I suppose you've tried this.
Why are you still holding it?
Just to feel alive.
Do you live here?
Man, that place got the landlord special. Oh.
We've got to get out of here. We have to get to where there's some other people.
The choice of a black hero character was very subversive
I'll
at this
see if I
time.
can find some food.
No, this is a commentary film. I mean, for me and the world.
She's touching the door like she's on mushrooms.
Hey, don't judge.
Oh.
There's blood everywhere. Although in this film it looks like oil. Blood oil.
This is fine silver, you see. They don't need it.
Hey, silver's gone up in value quite a bit recently.
It was chocolate syrup.
happening? What's happening?
Yeah, that's what we think of you live ones.
Two of them. There are two of them out there. Have you seen any more around here? I can take care of those two.
I
I know you're afraid, but we have
I
to.
don't know! I don't know! What's happening?
Take that, tail light. Damn it.
Holy shit.
It is Nick Fuentes.
Look behind you.
Actually, Epstein was based. That's what you get for saying such trifling.
That's what you get, motherfucker. I need water.
Life. Night of the Living Cripers.
I mean, isn't rule number 1 don't let the zombies in the house? Like, I mean, come on now.
Yeah, Bonte was right. Hey, do you have any sugar? I just wanted sugar.
And that they need salt.
I know we're in here now.
Classic films making you use your imagination are way better than modern films showing the gore. Yep. Yeah. Theater of the mind.
Don't look at it.
That's gross.
In his case, it's theater of the. Here, eat this. Someone should tell the zombies the Dow is up. The Dow is up 50,000. Now leave us alone. Not on the porch. Wait a minute. That's a very bad idea. That's a little close to the house. Uh-oh. We're good.
Get some more lights on in this house.
Yeah, that'll get him.
Yeah.
Why don't you see if you can find some wood, some board, something there by the fireplace, something we can nail this place up.
How about use as a stake? I'm not talking about meat either.
God damn. Look, I know you're afraid. I'm afraid too. But we have to try to board the house up together. Now, I'm going to board up the windows and the doors. Do you understand? We'll be all right here. We'll be all right here until someone comes to rescue us. But we'll have to work together. You'll have to help me. Now, I want you to go in and get some wood so I can board the place up. Do you understand? Okay?
John, you said you never saw this movie, right?
Yeah, this is my first time hearing. I've heard of it for
As
for
a film
years, but
student,
never
dude,
saw it.
yeah, you're gonna love this.
Yeah, I'm already liking this film.
It's the reason I haven't left it. It's not just the Mystery Science Theater angle. It's actually, I'm trying my best not to make fun of it because it doesn't deserve it as much.
Man,
I'm
you're
just
ruining
mad
the
for this
movie,
movie.
man.
Well, if we're gonna do this, listen, if we can find out if Manos Hands of Fate, like if once that doesn't have any copyright restrictions, we have to watch that.
So, just on it, just curiosity, are we not allowed to show our faces?
Oh, it's just I don't want to distract from the film. I think this is a better way to.
Oh, fair enough. I'm just curious. Yeah, tear the door down and make it into a wall.
Board up the house. I'm guessing that white girl's last name is Hilton.
Wait, did the calendar just say 1966?
68.
looked like it said 66 for a minute. Because I know you did say
it might have there. I thought you meant the
the calendar. Yeah, it looked like in passing it just said 66. I was like, no, it's
It probably
68.
was because they probably did film this in 66 and get it distributed then.
Yeah, that'll board up the doors and windows.
I brought you some wood.
Yeah, good job.
I'm helping. I helped.
There's your wood for you.
She kind of looks like a younger, what's her face from I've Had It? Jennifer Welch. Hey, Pumps, did I ever tell you about that time that I was locked in a house with a black man and there were these zombies coming out? It was crazy, but it definitely made me a little bit more progressive.
All right, be right back.
She is barely holding on.
It's not that strong. Yeah, I want you to pick out some nails. Pick out the biggest ones you can find.
What? I know nothing of
This room
nails.
looks pretty secure. If we have to, we can run in here and board up the doors. Won't be long for those things to be back pounding their way in here. They're afraid now.
It's like a metaphor for what it's like to ask a lib to do something.
They're afraid of fire. I found that out.
Smash that table. Or check, see if there's wood already in the fireplace.
Place back down the road called
Maybe?
Beekman's.
I don't know.
Beekman's Diner.
Nah.
Anyhow, that's where I found that truck I have out there.
Ooh,
There's a radio in the truck.
I really like this curtain.
I jumped in to listen to it when a big gasoline truck came screaming right across the road with it must have been 10, 15 of those things chasing after it.
A white liberal girl will be like, but the
Grabbing,
zombies have
holding
a
on.
good point.
Yeah, I didn't see them at first.
The varnish is going to be, oh, yeah, good point.
I could
Yeah,
just see that the truck was
yeah,
moving in a
wrong
funny
thing
way.
to burn.
Those
Yeah, you
things
should actually
catching
like
up
take
to
the
it.
wood from like some of the other furniture.
Right across the road.
Yeah, anything that has like
Slammed on my
lacquer.
brakes to keep from hitting it myself. It went right through the guardrail. I guess the driver must have cut off the road into that gas station by Beekman's Diner. It went right through the billboard, ripped over a gas pump, and never stopped moving. By now it's like a moving bonfire. Didn't know if the truck was going to explode or what. Could still hear the man screaming. This thing is just backing away from it. I looked back at the diner to see if there was anyone there who could help me. It was when I noticed that the entire place had been encircled. There wasn't a sign of life left except... By now there were no more screams. I realized that I was alone with 50 or 60 of those things, just standing there, staring at me. I started to drive. I just plowed right through
He
them.
looks like Harry.
They didn't move.
No,
they
not
didn't
Harry
run. Or
Belafonte.
just stood there
Sidney
staring at me.
Poitier. He looks like identical to Sidney Poitier.
Just
this
wanted
actor.
to crush them.
I could see the resemblance.
Yeah, maybe.
Scattered through the air.
Yeah, maybe. I could say he looks a lot like Sidney Poitier.
We were riding in the cemetery.
If she looks like the
Johnny and
Jennifer from I Had It.
Yeah, no, she
he
really
looks
does.
like Sidney Poitier. He looks like Sidney Poitier.
We
Or
came
maybe
to
a
put
cross
a wreath
between Poitier
on
and
my father's
Belafonte.
grave.
Little fusion dance.
Yeah, fusion.
And he said, "Can I have some candy, Barbara?"
Give me some candy. Please, sir.
We didn't have any.
More?
All he wanted was some candy.
Oh, it's hot in here. Hot.
It's hot.
And he said, "Oh, it's late. Why did we start so late?" And I said, "Johnny, if you'd gotten up earlier, we wouldn't be late." Johnny asked me if I were afraid. And I said, "I'm not afraid,
And
Johnny."
I'm out.
And then this man started
Very
walking
interesting.
up the road.
Yeah?
He came slowly, and Johnny kept teasing me and saying, "He's coming to get you, Barbara."
Not so funny
And I
now.
laughed at him and said, "Johnny, stop it."
It's so funny.
And
Johnny
then
sounds like a
Johnny
right
ran away.
dick.
And I went up to this man, and I was going to
I
apologize.
literally have a table just like that.
Why don't you just keep calm?
And I looked up, and I said, "Goody." And he grabbed me. He grabbed me.
He just said keep calm.
I was like, who wants the Trump joke?
I think you should just calm down.
Oh, I screamed, "Johnny! Johnny, help me! Oh, help
Johnny,
me!"
she said.
And he wouldn't let me go. He ripped. And then Johnny came and he ran and he fought this man. And
He really didn't. He really didn't, actually.
I ran.
The guy hit him once, and then you got to the car. No, I remember how this went.
Hey, it counts.
We have to wait for Johnny.
I wouldn't.
Maybe we better go out and get him.
Oh, no.
We have to go out and get Johnny. He's out there. Please, don't you hear me? We've got to go out and get him.
Well, why don't you go out and get him?
Got to go get Johnny.
I never have to wonder why, like, certain old ladies sound the way they do, because, like, hearing her, I'm just like, oh, you really did all talk like that.
Don't you understand? My brother is alone.
What do you mean?
No, my brother
I
is
saw
not
Nights of
dead.
the Living Dead at the drive-in with Johnny.
Oh!
Oh, damn.
Line cross, motherfucker.
Sometimes violence solves problems.
As much as I'm all for her not going and getting Johnny, I'm not for that.
That was a little much.
That was a bit much, bro. Bit much.
Yeah. That was a totally bit much, yeah. Yeah, when in doubt, turn on
Because
the
of the
radio.
obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens, and because of the crisis which is even now developing, this radio station will remain on the air day and night. This station and hundreds of other radio and TV stations throughout this part of the country are pooling their resources through an emergency network.
That was a movie. That wasn't
to
me.
keep you informed of all developments. At this hour, we repeat, these are the facts as we know them. There is an epidemic of mass murder being committed by a virtual army of unidentified assassins. The murders are taking place in villages, cities, rural homes, and suburbs with no apparent pattern or reason for the slayings. It seems to be a sudden, general explosion of mass homicide. We have some descriptions of the assassins. Eyewitnesses say they are ordinary-looking people. Some say they appear to be in a kind of trance. Others
Some say that they might have some left-leaning politics. You can tell they all have T-shirts that say
for
Antifa.
us to say who or what to look for and guard yourself against. Misshapen monsters. Reaction of law enforcement officials is one of complete bewilderment at this hour. So far, we have been unable to determine.
There used to be more varied accents in the United States before media became something that was constantly in people's lives.
Emergency ambulances.
Are you blaming us Chicagoans for that? Because I know that the Midwest vernacular was why they all have like that.
Along with the governors of several eastern and midwestern states.
Oh my God, this guy is going to die from just air poison if he burns that because
It's all
that's
falling
like
apart.
Scotchgard, all that Scotchgard. Oh my God.
Private citizens to stay in their homes behind locked doors. Do not venture outside for any reason until the nature of this crisis has been determined and until we can advise what course of action to take. Keep listening to radio and TV for any special instructions as this crisis
You must
develops
keep
further.
consuming.
Thousands of office
Keep
and factory
consuming
workers are being
this
urged to stay
channel.
at
Like
their
and
places of
subscribe.
employment,
Actually,
not to make any
that's
attempt
exactly
to
what
get
this
to
would
their
be.
homes. However, in spite of
Keep
this
the
urgent
radio
warning,
on. Keep
streets and highways are packed with frantic
Keep your phone on. Like and subscribe.
apparently to flee just anywhere.
It's the end of the world,
The
people.
safest course of action at this time is simply to stay where you
And now what? That's a little close to the house again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just received word that the president has called a meeting of his cabinet to deal with the sudden epidemic of murder which has seized the eastern third of this nation. The meeting is scheduled to convene within the hour. Members of the presidential cabinet will be joined by officials of the FBI and joined behind closed doors. The White House spokesman, in announcing this conference, says there will be an official announcement as soon as possible following that meeting. This is the latest dispatch just received in our newsroom.
Everything is over. Everything is fine. You ruined this person's house for no reason.
The emergency presidential conference, which we've just mentioned, will include high-ranking scientists from the National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
Firing couches are very, very good at repelling missionaries.
All radio and TV stations throughout this part of the country, including the one to which you're listening, have joined their facilities in an emergency network to bring you this news as it develops. We urge you to stay tuned to radio and TV and to stay indoors at all costs. Late reports reaching this newsroom tell of frightened people seeking refuge in churches, schools, and government buildings, demanding shelter and protection from the wholesale murder which apparently is engulfing much of the
Zombie
nation.
in the closet foreshadowing.
Even at this hour, even to theorize about the reasons for this wave of murder. So far, the advice we are able to give the public is summarized by Police Chief T.K. Dunmore of Camden, North Carolina, who's quoted as saying, quote, "Tell the people for God's sake to get off the streets. Tell them to go home and lock their doors and windows up tight. We don't know what kind of murder-happy characters we have here." End quote.
The murder
That is
happy
the one
character.
thing. At that point, if I found a pack of smokes, I haven't smoked in years. I'd still be like, "Yep, you know what?
Yeah, things get more
Shit's
important
fucked."
when you've only got 6, maybe 5 hours left to live.
Oh yeah.
All of a sudden, lung cancer is not so big a deal.
Well, I literally have said if I live to 75, then I'm probably gonna start smoking again. I don't even care if I want to. I'm just going to. I've lived a good life by that point. Well, that's convenient. Ralphie, you're gonna shoot your eye out with that thing. Oh boy, this is a red. Oh, this isn't a Red Rider. Those are real bullets. Uh oh.
Determined that none of this kind of mass murder has yet been reported west of the Mississippi River, except in the extreme southeastern portion of Texas. Similar killings have been reported around the Houston and Galveston areas.
Foreshadowing.
I found a gun and some bullets out there.
One of these will end up in your head soon.
Oh, and these.
Became clear we were facing some kind of national
Foreshadowing.
When first reports began filtering in, newsmen and law enforcement agencies were of the opinion
This place is boarded up pretty solid now. We ought to be all right here for a while.
it was soon apparent that
We have
this
the
was something
gun
more than
and
the
bullets,
usual run of lawlessness.
food and the radio.
Began to suspect an obscure kind of conspiracy.
Sooner or later, someone bound to come and get us out.
Creatures from outer space. So again, we join with
Could be outer space.
urging you to seek shelter in a building. Lock the doors and windows securely.
Hey, that's us. We're doing all right.
Cautious of any suspicious strangers. And keep tuned to your radio and television for survival instructions and further details of this continuing story.
Look, I don't know if you're hearing me, but I'm going upstairs now. If anything should try to break in here, I can hear it from up there. I'll be down to take care of it. Everything is all right for now. I'll be back to reinforce the windows and doors later. But you'll be all right for now, okay?
Back later. You'll be all right for now. It's really like stare in her face.
Civil
Don't
defense
check that
officials
arm or
in
anything.
Cumberland have told newsmen that murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured by their murderers.
There's a window right there that's not boarded up. He ran out of lumber. He's so judgmental.
Consistent reports from witnesses to the effect that people who acted as though they were in a kind of trance were killing and eating their victims prompted authorities to examine the bodies of some of the victims. Medical
Not
authorities
eating.
in Cumberland have concluded that in all cases, the killers are eating the flesh of the people they murdered. Repeating this latest bulletin just received moments ago from Cumberland, Maryland, civil defense authorities have told newsmen that murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured by their murderers. Medical examination of victims' bodies shows conclusively that the killers are eating the flesh of the people they kill.
Because they are so full of
And so this
Ovaltine.
incredible story becomes more ghastly with
Drink
each
your
report.
Ovaltine,
Difficult
kids.
to imagine
And
such a
Little
thing
Orphan
actually
Annie's
happening,
coming up
But
next.
these are the reports we have been receiving and passing on to you. Reports which have been verified as completely as
She
is
actually kind of
possible
looks
in
like
this
Sophie
confusing
Turner.
situation. It is happening, and it would appear that no one is safe from this wave of mass murder.
Don't shoot. We're from
No gunnies, no nothing.
A radio.
Sheriff has verified that reports of murder victims being partially eaten by their slayers is true. No further details available at this time. However,
How long you guys been down there? I could use some help up here.
That's the cellar. It's the safest place.
You mean you didn't hear the racket we were making up here?
How were we supposed to know what was going on? Could have been those things for all we knew.
That girl was screaming.
Joker.
Sure, you must know what a girl screaming sounds like. Those things don't make any noise. Anybody would know somebody ever needed help.
Look, it's kind of hard to hear what's going on from down there.
We thought we could hear screams, but for all we knew, that could have meant those things.
Oh my
were in the
god,
house
put red
afterwards.
hats on these guys immediately.
Well, if there were more,
The racket sounded
I
like
just
the place
voted
was
for
being ripped
Donald
apart.
Trump.
How were we supposed to know what was going on?
Now wait a minute.
We're Republicans, you
You
see.
just got finished saying you couldn't hear from down there. Now you say it sounded like the place was being ripped apart. It would be nice if you get your story straight, man.
All right, now you tell me. I'm not going to take that kind of a chance when we got a safe place. We luck into a safe place, and you're telling us we got to risk our lives just because somebody might need help, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
all right, why don't we settle this?
Look, mister, we came up. Okay, we're here. Now I suggest we all go back downstairs before any of those things find out we're in here.
They can't get in here.
You got the whole place boarded up?
Yeah, most of it. All but a few spots upstairs. They won't be hard to fix.
You're insane. The cellar's the safest place.
I'm telling you, they can't get in here.
And I'm telling
going
you
in the
those things
cellar.
turned over our car. We were damn lucky to get away at all. Now you tell me those things can't get through this lousy pile of wood?
His wife and kids downstairs. The kids hurt.
Well, I still think we're better off up here.
We could strengthen everything up, Mr. Cooper.
With all of us working, we could fix this place up in no time. We have everything we need up
here. We can take all that stuff downstairs with us. Man, you're really crazy, you know that? You got 1 million windows up here. All these windows, you're gonna make them strong enough to keep these things out, huh?
I told you those things don't have any strength. I smashed 3 of them and pushed another one out the door.
Did you hear me when I told you they turned over our car?
Oh, hell, any good 5 men can do that.
That's my point. Only there's not going to be 5 or even 10. There's going to be 20, 30, maybe 100 of those things. And as soon as they know we're here, this place
This
is going to
guy's probably gonna, he's got a reasonable, rational argument.
Look, the cellar. The cellar, there's only one door, right? Just one door, that's all we have to protect. Tom and I fixed it so it locks and boards from the inside. But up here, all these windows, why, we'd never know where they were going to hit us next.
You got a point, Mr. Cooper. But down in the cellar, there's no place to run to. I mean, if they did get in, there'd be no back exit. We'd be done for. We can get out of
That's
here
true.
if we have to. And we got windows to see what's going on outside. But down there with no windows, if a rescue party did come, we wouldn't even know it.
But the cellar is the strongest place.
The cellar is a death trap.
She's just become mute the entire time.
You know how many's out there?
She's like probably mute and like
She's just watching the podcast.
Whatever you like. I'm going back down to the cellar, and you better decide. Because I'm going to board up that door, and I'm not going to unlock it again no matter what happens.
Now, wait a minute, Mr. Cooper.
No, I'm not going to wait. I've made my decision, now you make yours.
Now, wait a minute. Let's think about this. We can make it to the cellar if we have to. And if we do decide to stay down there, we'll need some things from up here. So let's at least consider this a while.
If you box yourself in the cellar and those things get in the house, you've had it. At least up here you have
Yeah.
a fighting chance.
He's got a point. That cricket was like a split second too early, so it was just like that was a very, very bad line delivery.
Yeah.
I bet you want to go to the cellar now.
Are you guys experiencing lag on your end?
Yeah. Well, the picture's kind of fuzzy.
Yeah, picture got
Well,
kinda janky.
not kinda.
It's a little, I blame the producer. It's probably his fault.
Another Ron Peters film. But I'm Gavin Newsom. You were going to vote for me.
It's all right.
You're getting pixelation, not lag. Yeah, I'm getting both.
Mine's back to normal, so if you need to refresh, it should fix it.
Yeah, here I'm gonna refresh. There it goes. Thank you.
Oh boy!
That was a lady's butt, you see?
The makeup is crazy though.
I mean, there's something to be said about black and white movies. Like I plan on watching Spider-Man Noir in black and white.
Every window and door in this place. We've got to get down into the cellar.
Go down in your damn cellar. Get
Same with Godzilla -0. If you haven't seen that, check it out in black and white. It's really good. Or -1.
and everything else in the cellar.
-0's the new one.
Because if I stay up here, I'm fighting for
What's the
everything up
point?
here in the radio
1-0.
and it's part of what I'm fighting for.
Well,
if you're going down the cellar, get.
weirdly
kidding.
enough,
I'm just
0 is
kidding.
the sequel.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Making a bad joke.
We've got a right.
Don't make me nerd out on Godzilla.
Nerd away,
This is
Pep.
your last chance. No beating around the bush.
Listen, I got a kid down there. She can't.
got a kid
I
down
couldn't bring her up here. She can't possibly take all the racket and those things smashing through the windows.
He's got that like fast talking automobile radio voice.
It is.
I used to be a Buick DLSA.
Now, you get the hell down in the cellar.
I'm saying,
Boss
yeah.
down there. I'm boss up here.
You bastards.
This is exactly how MAGA reacted when Obama became
In
president.
this door again. I mean it.
The foreshadowing
Cooper,
of
with your help,
MAGA.
we can. With my help.
Let him go, man. His mind is made up. Just let him go.
Wait a minute. Judy, come on up here, honey.
Oh my God, is that fucking Bird from the... Wait, that's Robin, isn't it?
You're gonna let them get hurt too, huh?
It's all right, honey. Go ahead.
No way. Is that freaking Robin?
I don't know.
I'm looking.
If we stick together, man, we can fix it up real good. There's lots of places we can run to up here. Mr. Cooper, we'd all be a lot better off if all three of us were working together.
Hey. Hey, kid.
She is just like perked up and hanging out.
He's wrong, you know.
She's a vegetable by
boxing
this
myself
point.
in down there.
Well, we're safe now. It's boarded up tight.
What about Tom and Judy?
They want to stay up there, let them. There are two other people upstairs, a man and a girl.
We heard you screaming.
Yeah, but I didn't know who they were, and I wasn't about to take any unnecessary chances.
Well, that girl is one of the only ones from the original cast that seems to still be alive. Oh, nope, we got two.
Is she all right?
I don't know what it is. She feels warm. Maybe it's shock.
Where'd you get the bandage?
Some laundry in a basket. I tore a sheet.
Yeah, let's just smoke all over my sick child.
Hey, this is the 60s.
In a cellar with no ventilation.
This is the 60s, don't you know? A little bit of cigarette smoke.
The
It's
late
good for the girl.
60s, the late,
We'll
the
see.
late
When they
60s
come
with the
begging me to let them
receding
in down here.
hairlines, the young men.
That's important, isn't it?
What?
To be right, everybody else to be wrong.
What do you mean by that?
I'm a Republican. You know that I think like that.
Does anyone up there know why we're being attacked?
Whatever it isn't just happening here. It's some kind of mass murder. It's going on everywhere. The radio said to stay inside.
A leftist conspiracy.
Radio upstairs. I heard a news bulletin.
There's a radio upstairs and you boarded us in down here?
I know what I'm doing.
What did it say?
Nothing. Nothing. They don't know anything yet. There's mass murder everywhere, and people are supposed to look for a safe place to hide.
Take the boards off that door.
We are staying down here, Helen.
Harry, that radio is at least some kind of communication. If the authorities know what's happening, well, they'll send people for us to tell us what to do. How are we going to know what's going on if we lock ourselves in this dungeon?
Oh God, nudity. That's a TOS violation. This space is done for. Uh-oh.
It's all over.
I did just actually get a claim for something silly like that.
But dying together isn't going to solve
But
it.
I'm pretty sure it was a
Those people
bad
aren't our
faith
enemies.
report. So
Mr. Cooper, Ben found a television set upstairs.
Let's go up. Tom,
They yearn for the screen.
if Judy would come downstairs for a few minutes, Harry and I could come upstairs.
Okay, yeah, right away.
what do you think about that? Yeah, schmutz.
Look, honey, nothing's gonna get done with them down there.
She's still alive. So out of all the people that are on the screen right now, only she is still alive.
The one in the middle?
Okay,
Yep.
open up.
And what the denim jeans there?
I'll take good care of her, Helen. You go ahead. Why don't you go upstairs now?
And if this was in 2026 here, she would be a random serial killer for absolutely no reason. Subplot.
Her brother was killed.
Sometimes you need a good subplot. Keeps things interesting.
I gotta go help Ben with the television.
Like, why is this guy's shirt tucked in during a zombie apocalypse? What's going on there?
His sleeves are also strangely furled. Oh, doilies! Look! Couch arm doilies. You remember those?
God damn. What a time to
remember.
be alive.
My grandma used to knit those things. Like a good grandmother. She loved her some doilies and a nice perm.
This bitch is counting the stitches.
Don't be afraid of me.
She doesn't like the fire.
I'm Helen Cooper,
It's
Harry's wife.
This place is ridiculous. Look at
I
this.
gotta say,
There's a million
in
weak
all
spots up
seriousness, I haven't watched this in years. The way that the virus takes over in this is actually scarier than any modern day horror
Her
film.
brother was killed.
Because notice
I mean, this-
how
this
she's
would be
still, yeah, she's zombifying, but she still has her faculties enough to fool her. But yeah, you catch like, yeah, no, I gotta say,
There could be 15 million of those
this
things
is
out
why
there.
this is a classic.
That's how much good these windows are.
That bitch is on shrooms. Is that the subplot?
That's a subplot.
Why don't you do something to
It
help
just ends just like that was
Yeah,
a
this-
wild trip.
It's just like waking up from a dream.
Drag a couple of
This
those
is
chairs
like-
together.
There's
Yeah.
a socket over here.
This was
You better watch this and try to understand what's going on. I don't want anyone's life on my hands.
Is there anything I can do to
I don't want to hear any more from you, mister. If you stay up here, you take orders from me. And that includes leaving the girl alone.
It's on, it's on.
There's no sound. Play with the rabbit ears.
Play with the rabbit ears.
They seem are not the results of mass
that's how they get a TV to work at that
Hysteria.
time.
What do they think we're
I
imagining?
worked at a
all
Radio
this?
Shack, John. You don't think that I know this?
Oh no, yeah, no, I know what the Radio Shack is like.
who feast upon the flesh of their victims.
Do ya?
First eyewitness accounts of this
Yes,
grisly
I do.
It was hell. It was hell.
Yeah.
and almost incoherent.
Actually, it's one of my favorite jobs ever.
First discounted those eyewitness descriptions as being beyond belief. However, the reports persisted. The medical examinations of some of the victims bore out the fact that they had been partially devoured.
Ugh.
I think we have some late word just arriving, and I'll interrupt to bring
Jeffrey
this to you.
Epstein's crew.
This is the latest disclosure in a report from National Civil Defense Headquarters in Washington. It has been established
National
that
Civil
persons who
Defense
have recently
Headquarters.
died
Wow.
have been returning to life and committing acts of murder. A widespread investigation of reports from funeral homes, morgues, and hospitals has concluded that the
Wait.
unburied dead are coming back to life and seeking human victims.
I don't think they do that in this movie.
It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does
I
seem to be
think
a
Brains was like a little later.
When this emergency first
It started getting
radio
choky.
and television was advising people to stay inside.
Actually, this is one thing where this film and Godzilla have a lot in common. Like they do, because Godzilla started off as a very serious movie, but then even by its sequel, when you add another monster, it added a layer of ridiculousness where this franchise had the same thing, where it's like the first one is great because it's so grounded.
For this list of rescue stations. This list will be repeated throughout our news coverage. Look for the name of the rescue station
Wait a minute.
nearest you.
Godzilla was in 1954. How is that not public domain?
So we have that truck. We can get some gas.
Because this movie, they just forgot to copyright it. So.
Oh, that's what it was.
Called this
Okay.
afternoon by the president. Since convening this conference of the presidential cabinet, the FBI, the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the CIA has not produced any public information. Why
Oh,
are
got a
space
list of
experts
movies
being
here.
consulted about an earthbound emergency? So far, all the betting on the answer to that question centers on the recent Explorer satellite shot to Venus.
The Manos, the Hands of Fate is in the public domain? Oh, I know what we're doing.
Was purposely destroyed by NASA when scientists discovered it was carrying a mysterious
Plan 9 from outer space? Yeah, we gotta do that.
Could that radiation be somehow responsible for the wholesale murders we're now suffering?
If we can get more internet YouTube subscriber, we will do more movie show stream spectacular. Tell your
my
friends,
part.
everybody.
I've done my part.
Yes, that was the subject of the meeting.
You feel there is a connection between this and the phenomenon?
There's a definite connection. A definite connection.
In other words, you feel that the radiation on the Venus probe is enough
Ooh,
to cause
the
these
snows of Kilimanjaro. 1938. Ooh, Little Shop of Horrors is fun. Really?
that we have at this time. In other words, it is the military's viewpoint that the radiation
White
is not
zombie?
the cause of the mutation.
I can't speak for the entire military at this time, gentlemen.
Sorry, guys.
I must disagree with these gentlemen presently until this is irrefutably.
What are the poly market odds that that everybody in that house makes it out?
And Professor, you feel that there is a definite connection between the...
Definite connection as far as Dr. Keller and myself.
Doctor, please. I thought we decided that is not proved yet.
Was the satellite, when the satellite was exploded?
An unusual amount of radiation, enough to cause mutation under certain circumstances.
Could have happened.
Have a bearing on it.
Yes, could totally. That's the Trump administration right there. I mean, it could, but I don't know.
I just love the still TV on the corner.
Yeah, I like it too.
Perhaps there will be a report, a more full report. Will you close the window?
We are doing everything possible to solve the problem.
We're hoping to get some further explanation of this.
We've heard all we need to know. We have to try to get out of here.
He said the rescue stations have doctors and medical supplies. If we could get Karen there, we could get help for her.
Well, is one of the world's foremost authorities on space science and technology.
Willard. I saw a sign that said Willard.
It's only about 17 miles from here.
You know this area. You from around here?
Judy and I are both from around here. We were on our way up to the lake to go swimming. And Judy had a radio, and we heard the first reports about this. So we knew the old house was here, and we came in and found the lady upstairs dead. Then these other people came. We went down into the basement and put a bar across the door, and it is pretty strong.
How could we possibly get away from here? We've got a sick child, 2 women, 1 woman out of her head, 3 men, and the place is surrounded with these things.
For NASA. Dr. Grimes, your entire staff, I know, has been working very hard to find some solution to these things that are happening. Do you have any answers at this time?
Yes, we have some answers. But first, let me stress the importance of seeking medical attention for anyone who's been injured in any way. We don't know yet what complications might result from such injuries.
How bad has your kid been hurt?
Good advice, Doctor. Now, how about the basic problem of patients?
Look, you go down there and tell Judy. Yeah, you tell Judy to come up here and you stay with the kid, all right?
Did you check for a bite?
Room at the university, we had a cadaver from which all 4 limbs had been amputated.
I mean, you know, how would you know that a bite would matter? You know, like all we know is that they're eating people. Okay, they tried to eat the kid. That doesn't mean the kid's also a zombie.
They want you upstairs.
Good point.
Did she ask for me? She hasn't said anything.
I mean, she is.
Spoiler.
Oops.
You just fucking. Ah.
I heard.
I think we all know. She's sick.
Thank you, Judy.
Let's pretend like you guys didn't hear that.
Preferably by cremation.
Hear what?
How long after death
Yeah, exactly.
does the body become reactivated?
It's only a matter of minutes.
Minutes? Well, that doesn't give people time to make any arrangements.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't give them time to make funeral arrangements. The bodies must be carried to the street and burned. They must be burned immediately. Soak them with gasoline and burn them. The bereaved will have to forego the dubious comforts
them on
that a funeral
fire.
service will give. They're just
Could you
dead
imagine if
flesh.
the government actually said this to you, where it's just like, no, if this
Just
happens, you
burn
need
the
to
corpses.
burn them.
To tear up into small strips, okay? Is there a fruit cellar here?
Yes.
We need some bottles or jars. Make
So
bottles.
she's the only living
Hey,
surviving
there's a big can
member
of kerosene down there.
of the cast of this film.
I'll look for the bottles. There's a big key ring down there. There may be
Something
a
like that.
key to the gas pump on it.
I'll check.
I was
You can
asking
toss some
as
cocktails from the window upstairs.
yeah.
Meantime, a couple of us can go out and try to get the gas and come back for the rest of the people.
But that'll leave a door open someplace.
Yeah, that's right. It better be this door. It's closer to the truck. Before we go out, we'll put some supplies behind the cellar door. While we're gone, the rest of you can hold up in there.
I found some fruit jars in the cellar. And there's a key on here that's labeled for the gas pump out back.
I'm not really that used to the truck. I found it abandoned.
I can handle the truck, no sweat.
You're it, then. You and I'll go. We'll put whatever lumber we find behind the cellar door. You can go upstairs and toss the cocktails from a window. Tom, you and I will have to unboard this door. After you toss the cocktails, you hustle back down here and lock this door. It's no good to board it up because we'll have to get back in quickly. After we get the gas and get back into the house, then we'll worry about getting everybody into the truck. Now let's move it.
Place to flee for safety, except to the rescue stations which have been set up. Indications are that before
This guy's
this emergency
freaking out.
is over, we will need many, many more such rescue stations.
You always have a smile for me. How can you smile like that all the time? How many do you have done? Come on, honey, we gotta move.
Tom, are you sure about the phone?
The phone is dead out. All you get is a recorded message.
If I could only call the folks. They're going to be so worried about us.
Everything will be all
That's
right.
not what I would be
As
worrying
soon as we
about.
get to Willard, we'll call them. They might even be
They're
there.
not going to be worrying about much. They've been eaten alive.
Tom, are you sure we're doing the right thing, Tom?
What, about getting out of here?
Yeah.
Well, the television said that's the right thing to do. We've got to get to a rescue station.
Television said it, so it must be true.
You're starting to sound like Mr. Cooper now.
But why do you have to go out there?
Look, I know how to handle that truck, and I can handle the pump. Ben doesn't know anything about that stuff.
But we're safe in here.
For how long, honey? We're safe now. But there's going to be more and more of those things.
I know all that.
Hey, listen. Remember when we had the big flood? Remember how difficult it was for us to convince you that it was right to leave? Remember we had to go to Willard then? This isn't a passing thing, honey. It's not like just a wind passing through. We've got to do something, and fast.
I just don't want you to go out there, that's all.
Hey, Smiley. Where's that big smile for me? Boy, you're showing no use at all, are you? We've got work to do, honey. And you...
We better get her downstairs.
We have to go downstairs now, Barbara.
She's right.
This
Have to
bitch
go
has
downstairs
lost
now,
it.
Just for a little while until we get back. Then we can all leave.
Oh, I'd like to leave. Yes.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You know, I'm starting to think maybe they would be better off if they just stayed here. It kind of does seem like going out there is kind of dangerous now that I think about it.
Viva la revolution! To be fair, this guy was probably the most prolific zombie killer of that time.
True.
Right at that
There
moment.
was a high score.
I'm going with him. Get back in the cellar. I'm going. It's too late. It's too late.
Go.
Where's it coming? Come on. Get in.
Oh! All right. So far, not bad.
Come on. This key won't work. Watch out.
Not
Yeah, just shoot the gas
I was
pump.
about to say that was a bold move there, Cotton.
Uh-oh.
Gotta get away from the pump.
You know.
That fire is still heading towards the pump.
Hang on. Tom, find your crazy, get out of the trap.
And pow.
Get out of here.
What the
Come on,
fuck?
come on. I took the gun.
Man, these people are dumb as fuck. Holy shit. They had
Yeah,
a nice house. They had everything. All the windows were boarded up. Everything was great.
It's honestly like the biggest takeaway from all of these George Romero movies is the fact that they always make the same decision. It's the same with the one with the mall.
Yeah. Everything was, I mean, in a mall. Are you kidding me? That shit was awesome.
Yeah. They really fucked up. They didn't consolidate everything that they had. They had a grocery store in that mall, which was insane.
Terrible.
Man, this is Charles Barkley. I just gotta say that these guys are making some horrible decisions. I just gotta say, outright terrible. Just downright terrible. This guy over here throwing that fire around, he was the one who burned that truck down.
It is true. It is kind of
Andrea, if you didn't know, that's a kick-ass Charles Barkley impression.
I don't know who that is, but I'm
You don't know
sure.
who Charles Barkley is? Really?
Is he a dog trainer?
He really
He's a
the
basketball
round mound.
player.
No, round mound of rebound. Charles Barkley.
He's a rebound
Phoenix
player
Suns.
for
Don't-
Phoenix Suns, yeah. He's basically a
I don't know.
basketball player.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you see?
seen it.
Wait. Did you see Space Jam?
No.
Oh, really?
It's on my list. It does sound good.
Space Jam is a baller movie.
No.
With the Looney Tunes. Just not to spoil it for you, Andrea.
I know, that's the key. That's why I know about it.
Spoil it for you. Did you know Bugs
I'm
Bunny
only gonna
shows up?
spoil that part.
This is how I would want to
Yeah.
punch this guy too. This guy is a piece of shit.
Drag you out there and feed
This one's for looking like a politician. It really does. Barbecue. Yum. Oh man, I only got a little pinky toe. Man, I just watched Saw X. That reminds me of Saw X.
Oh man, Saw X was really good.
Actually,
and then
it was.
Saw fucking 11, they fucked
Yeah.
it up, and then now
Yep.
it's in fucking hell.
You know, I watched that movie Begonia. I gotta say, I regret every moment of it.
I don't even know what that is.
You didn't hear about that? It's the one with Emma Stone where she plays.
I don't know who that is either.
Oh, she's a famous actress. She was in
Adrian-
Spider-Man, Amazing
Which
Spider-Man,
Spider-Man?
The
Sam
Amazing
Raimi?
Spider-Man. No, The Amazing Spider-Man.
I thought that was Kirsten Dunst.
No, Amazing Spider-Man, the second
that's
one with
the Sam Raimi version. That's
I've
the
only seen
trilogy.
Sam Raimi.
What else was she in, guys? I need some help here. She was in
Superbad.
other stuff. Super bad. She was
Emma
in
Stone
Super bad.
was in Superbad.
Yeah, she was
Okay.
she was
I think
the.
I've
Fucking
seen that.
great
Yeah.
comedy movie. I don't care what anyone says.
It is. But
Fucking
yeah, they
kiss
think
my
that the
ass.
CEO is an alien, so these two weirdos abduct this CEO because they think she's an alien, and the entire movie is you have to figure
Yeah,
out whether
easy
he's
A2.
crazy and holding a woman hostage, or is she actually an alien?
You know anything about this
And the
area
thing
at
is, they're
all?
very good at convincing
Is
you of
Willard
both.
the nearest town?
All right.
It's actually pretty decent now that I'm talking about
I was-
it.
Never mind. I won't say it.
I'm not
I
gonna
won't
spoil
more.
anything. It is just it.
No,
there's
no, I'm
some,
just saying. I'm not like saying spoil anything. I'm not going to spoil the moment because I had something to say
You
about
said those things
Superbad. that
turned
was
your car
good.
over.
oh,
Yeah,
well,
I
not
get it back on
super
the
bad. You can
driving. Where is
spoil.
it?
I mean, come on. Like, what?
Yeah, I was going to say anyone can kiss my ass if they think it's a bad movie.
It's
Fine.
a super bad movie.
Johnny has
Kiss
the
my ass.
keys.
Whoa.
You're gonna carry that child a mile through that army of things out there?
I can carry the kid. What's wrong with her? How'd she get hurt?
Because you're a pussy.
One of those things grabbed her.
Bit her on the arm.
Oh, now I got to shoot her.
Knows what kind of disease
Dude,
those
his lo-
things carry.
He literally just
Is
went.
she
Well,
conscious?
Barely.
She can't walk. She's too weak.
yeah, that
Well, one
is
of us could
a
try to get to the
problem.
You gonna turn it over by yourself?
You can't start the car. Johnny has the keys.
You have a car? Where? Where is it?
You won't be able to start it.
Yeah, I know. But where is it?
Because you don't have the keys.
They got the rope. It's over.
Uh-oh, butt. We got more butt. Need editors.
Where's the producer?
Oh, it's already done. And over.
Yeah, but
Sure, there's-
this part of the movie is going to have to be edited completely for TOS reasons.
They're eating chicken.
Being monitored closely.
It's just
Literally.
chicken.
Look like
It's just
chicken.
fried
Radiation
chicken.
detection stations.
It's just fried
This hour,
chicken wrapped up in
they
like
report the level of the
ketchup or some
mysterious
shit.
radiation continues to increase steadily. So long as this situation remains, government spokesmen warn that dead bodies will continue to be transformed into the flesh-eating ghouls. All persons who
my
die
God.
during this
No,
crisis
no, 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 no.
will come back to life to seek human victims unless their bodies are first disposed
Yeah,
of.
Cleveland falling out the shit out of the
Our news
bathtub.
cameras
What
have
the
just returned
hell?
from coverage
No,
of a
no,
search and
no,
destroy
no,
operation
no,
against the
no.
ghouls. This one conducted by Sheriff Conan McClellan in Butler County, Pennsylvania.
You know what I noticed? That all these zombies happen to be white,
And the military have been organized to search out and
and
destroy
our
the
hero is a black
The
man.
Survival Command Center at the
That's
Pentagon
true.
has disclosed that a ghoul can be killed by a shot in the head or a heavy blow to the skull. Officials are quoted as explaining
Those would be
that
the
since
types to
brain
figure
of the
that
ghoul
out.
has been activated by the radiation. The plan
These
is
guys probably figured out
Patriot
a lot of
front,
things.
you not!
kill the ghoul.
Bunch of pussy-ass cops, we got this one. All we had to do was have a bunch of fucking Patriot front show up.
Chief McClellan, how's everything going? Oh, things aren't going too bad. Men are taking it pretty good. You want to get on the other side?
You know how we figured this out? We shot one of the brown ones first, and then we figured out that if you shoot them in the head, they die.
Right in this area. Those last three we caught trying to claw their
You
way
don't
into an abandoned
say.
shed. They must have thought somebody was in there. There wasn't though. We heard them making all kind of noise. We came over and beat them off, blasted them down.
Scary accurate.
Okay.
Chief, if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would
This
I stand a
video
chance
is
Well, there's no problem. If you had a gun,
alarmingly
shoot 'em in the
familiar.
head. That's a sure way to kill them. If you don't, get yourself a club or a torch. Beat them or burn them. They go up pretty easy.
Well, Chief McClellan, how long do you think it will take you until you get the situation
Oh,
under
sir,
control?
that's no way
Well,
to...
that's pretty hard to say. We don't know how many of them there are. We know when we find them, we can kill them.
Are they slow-moving, Chief?
Yeah, they're dead. They're
Why would you say this about
all messed
leftists?
Well, in time,
No,
would you say
it's
you
not.
ought to be able
Wink,
to
wink,
wrap this
snarl,
up in 24
snarl.
hours?
You're a
Well,
bad newscaster.
we don't really know. We know we'll be into it most of the night, probably into the early morning. We're working our way toward Willard, and we'll team up with the National Guard over there, and then we'll be able to give a more definite view.
Thank you very much, Chief McClellan. This is Bill Cardill, WIC TV 11 News.
Thank you, Bill, for that report. Official spokesman declined to speculate just how long it may take to kill off all the flesh eaters, so long as the heavy rain.
Is the fuse box in the cellar?
I don't know.
I would assume so.
It isn't the fuse. The power lines are down.
Well, it's about time.
Helen, I have to get that gun.
Haven't you had enough?
But 2 people are dead already on account of that guy. Take a look out that window. Get.
Second use of... the third use of tools. You know what's really bad? Now I want to, like, once I hop off here, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to resist the urge to watch 28 Days Later.
That's a good movie too.
Love that fucking movie.
And there's a new one out I haven't seen yet.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh, Andre, you're going to love it.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
It's so good.
Yeah, well, don't spoil it.
I will not. I'm
You're on
good
a
about
spoil spree.
I'm talking
I'm a
about
spree
28 Days Later.
that. Called out. All right, I get it. I won't spoil this movie from 1968. My bad.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
God. Not gonna help, huh? Well, that's just wonderful. Oh.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You want to stay up here now? Helen, get me started.
Or I could just, I don't know, move and let that go. We should watch that on Discord. You know what, Johnny Too Late? Swear. If I didn't have a protest to attend tomorrow, I would totally be down. Yes.
Yep.
Have a
The real
protest at
zombie.
noon. By the way, you guys can catch live. Wow, she was wearing his class ring. I recognize that. My mom had her ex-boyfriend's class ring still. Which means I have it.
It's a hand-me-down.
You have your mom's ex-boyfriend's class ring?
Yep. Yeah, my mom passed recently, so I got all her stuff, and yeah, when I was looking through it, I remember I was just like, oh wow, because it had his initials, and she's
Are
still
you gonna
talking.
return it?
You know, I might. I'm not sure if he'll take it. It'd be weird if I wore it.
No, you surely should. Stolen valor. You should show up to the college or whatever it is, and then go like, "Hey guys,
High school. It's not high school.
high school. Hey guys, remember me? Woo!" You going to high school. Oh shit!
That's my favorite cut of the movie. She's still alive.
Oh, baby.
I guess she's like, yeah, she was at a horror con recently. Tools. Tools. She's smart. I mean, you could move. You know what?
The fucking sound.
Oh, I love it actually.
Nice little-
It's like, as a kaiju fan,
nice little-
I would
yeah.
use this as a kaiju roar.
Nice little yell effect, though.
Yeah, I like
Game
it.
effect.
That's not how the splatter. I don't think. Like, did you see how it just like gathered at that one point? It was just like splatter.
Yeah, that's like unheard of in the big 60s, right?
Guys like staying awake while you pass out slowly. No, Johnny, Johnny, your driving gloves. I always hated them. Oh, she's fucked. Oh yeah, she's so fucked. Yeah, you're already so fucked. Hi, Johnny. And Barb. Hi, Barb. That guy's still around? Yo. They did say that thing was sturdy. Damn!
That'll hold.
That'll fucking hold. Oh, triple? Oh, triple? The fuck were they running from before? Why do they have a triple bar?
Well, you know, this was just a serial killer house at some point.
It must have been. Now I want to make the origin story of this house specifically.
Yeah, that would be good.
Actually, Hollywood. My idea. This was a This Space production. I'll allow people watching this and not watching, but the ones that are part of this production. We have dibs. Damn. She got her with that fucking garden shake.
Single shot.
I mean, then you got one more. Uno más. Uno más.
Single shot, you know.
Hey, man.
In today's horror world, it would just be, you know, you'd see blood. Of course, you'd see just blood all over the place.
He's got that Red Ryder gun, so he's about to take care of biz.
Oh.
All right, Ralphie, let's do it. Uh-oh. Well, they did say blunt force trauma. I mean, that was your blunt force that was the thing to cause blunt force trauma. What are you doing?
That's the thing about guns is
you take the other end and you go whack, whacky, whack. Yes, like a bat. You know? No! The gun was...
Yeah, that'll be better than a gun.
That's not a gun. And now I hate everything. What was he doing?
Oh, that's
nice
the
use
alarm.
of,
Time to go, everyone.
yeah. Nice use of music, though.
Yeah, the music's really good.
That's got like
It's
kind of a
ambient when it
pre-
needs to be, and then it kicks up.
And not
Right.
copyright.
Right, but it's also kind of how like what would be foreshadowing in the Halloween.
Could you imagine if like this movie was like they fucked up a copyright, but it had like Highway to the Ditch Zone?
That would be
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, for this scene, it would work.
Yeah, just go full Top Gun.
All right, put her down, Maverick. Maverick,
Mav.
the origin story. You hear the MASH theme? Oh, you know what? You win with that one. Yes. Oh, I wish that wasn't copywritten. Oh, puppies.
Yep, canines, search dogs.
They're all
Police
dead.
issues.
Like in real life, because, you know, it's just 1968, so all these people and animals are likely dead.
Over here behind those trees. We want to go check
Except
it out.
like two of
Well,
the
you win
cast
some, you
members.
lose some.
Yeah, Chief, we're going to stay with it till we meet up with the National Guard.
Where'd you get the coffee?
One of the volunteers, you're doing all the work, you take it.
Thank you. Where should
I
we wrap up
totally
here? About
spitting
3 or
it
4
because I
more
do
hours.
hate
Probably
you.
Get into Willard Den. I guess you can go over there and meet the
I
National
mean, you
Guard.
just drank from it, right?
Nick, you and the rest of these
He
men
totally
will come with
spitting
me.
it. Fuck you, feds.
All right, Steve, tell them we're going to stay with it, and everything appears to be under control.
Don't. Oh, I hate the scene.
They're not dying.
They need you down there by the barn. Some of these guys can follow the wagon down. I only need a few men to check out the house. Somebody had a cookout here, Vince.
Yeah, sure looks like it, Cop.
Oh, my face. Ah, my face.
Jesus, Edwin, get up here.
That's totally how bullets work.
Tony, Steve, you want to get out in that field and build me a bonfire?
Yeah, John, if you've never seen this, pay attention.
You, drag that out of
Paying
here and throw it
attention
on the
now.
fire. Nothing down here. All right, go ahead down and give him a hand. Let's go check out the house. There's something there. I heard a noise.
Is there going to be a jump scare? That's more of a hint.
Right between the eyes. Good shot. Okay, he's dead. Let's go get him. That's another one for the fire.
What?
Yep.
Oh my god.
This fucking movie, like, yeah, dude. Andrea, I didn't spoil it. I almost did.
Shit. Bro, that was some really sus ass shit.
Right?
That was totally sus. He shot.
God
It wasn't even a
fucking
zombie.
damn it.
It wasn't even a zombie.
And yeah, this is the credits, people. This is the end of the movie.
Keep those dogs back off of those things.
So that was Night of the Living Dead, a classic motion picture film that was written and then filmed.
Yes, it was.
And it included Bill Chili
Chili
Billy.
Billy. You caught that?
Cardillo.
I was about to say, all right. Chili Billy.
Who is
RJ
most
Ritchie.
likely no longer with us.
I'm sorry that I brought that everybody down with that little factoid. It's just like, I think everybody that is of adult age in this movie is past.
Come ahead with the motorcycle, please. Let's go, back there. That's the way.
Hey, Randy, light these torches over here.
Come on, Randy. Yeah. The end. That was Night of the Living Dead. It's over now. The show, the movie. My camera's off and I don't feel like turning it back on. Thank you, Pep Talks and John Ross, for joining me in watching this film, as well as the chatters for watching this classic production film. For film students, John, you're in school for film, so you were up all night doing homework. You should tell your teacher that.
That
you
definitely
you
get
should get
Monday
extra
morning.
credit.
Yeah, I wish. But can I
go for
just
it.
say? Can I just say, like, that ending part to me kind of felt there's some racial overtures.
A little bit, you think?
tones.
Maybe just a
Yeah.
smidge. In 1968, you think there's a little bit of that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was kind of the
and
whole
being
thing.
this in the aftermath of the Dr. King assassination, like, yeah,
Yeah,
kind
a little bit.
A little bit, yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
bit.
You survive all that fucking garbage, and then you just get shot in the head by some numpty piece of shit.
Yeah,
I still argue that's
Some
why
white-
that movie is a
white
classic
numpty
and
piece of shit.
doesn't like fall into the
But
vein
I will
of
say
being
this.
made fun of. Like, I feel bad for making fun of it.
Mhm.
You should.
I will say this. This was actually, for a first time viewer, it was actually really overall really good film. So
Yeah. I would also like to say that this has been a fun stream for 6 hours. I've been here pretty much the whole time, so I'm probably going to go to bed here.
Yep.
But at some point in the future, I do, and I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. It's unlikely, but I do know that there's another Friday the 13th in March. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. 2 months
Really?
back to back. Yeah.
Oh, well,
When
I
has that
think
ever happened?
Manos?
I don't
Mano?
know. I've never seen
Ooh.
it. So
You
we'd
never
have
seen
to-
Manos
we'd have
Hands of
to
Fate?
discuss it. If it's a public domain film, then I'm
It
open
is.
to it.
It is. All right.
Yeah.
we-
So we'll talk about that.
All
But
right.
for the chat, thank you all. Tell your friends to subscribe. You never know what's going to happen here on this Space Television Industries.
Except for me, I know it's gonna happen. In fact, the end is about to happen. I'm gonna hit the button.
All right,
So
hit
say
the
your
button.
outro.
All
Hit
right.
the button.
All right. That was
All
awkward
right.
pause. Just wait for a little longer.
She's gonna push the button.